there's
the
a
crowd
weird
is
energy
deep in
here, and I don't know if I'm a
existential
fan of it.
dread about Reveru.
Well, I know how to make this energy better. Any Toads Factory fans out there?
No, I like that because everyone likes Mario Kart Wii, right?
That is correct.
Exactly.
I love Mario Kart Wii.
Oh my gosh, sorry, we just got $1,111 from Cow, who says, Cow, Cow, Cow.
Oh, wow. The cow.
I don't
That's
know.
a big
we're still
reaction.
under-
It's not a
we're still
whoa,
just
though.
under
We got to get to that
2
whoa.
2.07, so I don't know. We still have
I'm
a
not feeling the wow
yeah,
yet.
I'm not feeling that
I'm
wow
getting
factor
there.
from the donation total, right? Like,
Audience, when we hit 2.1 million, can you yell wow, actually? That'd be great. I need to, because I can't see the counter.
yeah, there's a light right here, and it's like it's getting in the way. I feel like
Yeah, I just literally can't see it. I'm
Yeah.
pressing live.
Well, I can see it, and I can tell you that we are almost $5,000 on that Rainbow Road incentive.
Let's
we
go.
are getting there.
Yeah.
Let's go.
So,
oh, there's the
Karen,
cow again.
Can you
There's a cow.
also see the link to donate to GDQ?
Oh, you mean gdq.gg/donate? Is that the one you mean?
All right.
Isn't there one in the Twitch chat as well?
I think there is an extension to Twitch chat that's already raised over $100,000.
You know better than me.
Folks, we did not script this. We did not rehearse this.
me and Kara are locked in right now.
Oh, 100%.
Hey, so I have like blacked out for the last 10 minutes. Are we back at Moo Moo Meadows? Like, what happened?
Well,
There's a lot of cows. All I'm saying is the audience is not going to move.
There are cow enjoyers here, okay? We've been over this.
Nintendo loves
I'm
Gatorade.
gonna assume we couldn't possibly be here because I didn't hear any moos.
Okay, good.
Is there any other Moo donations as well?
Whoa. Football.
I'm still waiting for more love from the cow viewers out there, but we do have more Pokemon lovers. $7 from Sailor J, donating for adding my favorite Pokemon to Mario Kart, Sylveon. Also, trans rights.
Ah.
Trans rights.
Stream Tech hit the button.
Yeah!
Do the thing, stream.
We have $8.45 from Pukalax Alt, 2 million hype, donating for $8.45 Cramorant because I just want to eat those blue shells.
I love Cramorant.
Oh, I hate them for sales.
So there's actually a railing that I probably should have taken there, but honestly, it's all good. So the reason why I'm actually using Bowser is because he has the best stats across all different types of terrain. Basically, there's roads, there's dirt, water, and I think those are the only three. I might be missing one. I know there's folks from the Minecraft community and the Time Trial community probably flaming me right now. Shout out to y'all, by the way. Y'all know so much about this game.
I do like the dichotomy of they're probably flaming me. Shout out to them.
Yeah.
Honestly, the time trial community is actually insane.
Yes.
All I'm saying is they probably should not be flaming you because you're on stage doing incredible work right now for Dr. Without Borders.
So we're back to Dandelion Depths again. This time we're actually like driving through the stage, pretty much.
So this is actually the ending of Dandelion Depths into, I believe Tutti Falls is next.
Yes.
Yeah. All right. So this is mostly water, and this is where Bowser kind of shines, and where I also shine is
Bye-bye.
this button. We get some tricks over that too.
I was going to say, yeah, when you're in the water and there's a blue shell that comes after you do rewind, you're able to speed up just a bit because it causes ripples, and those ripples don't go away, so you're able to trick off of those.
Yeah.
Which saves a little bit of time, but also, like, I mean, hopefully we just don't get blue shells, so.
Exactly.
Yeah.
To me.
So we are using rewind. There is category variables to not use rewind if that's what you want to do. But I like keeping my items and not having them explode when I do. So
I think playing with the rewind is good for your mental health.
yeah,
Exactly.
that's very
Yeah.
true.
Yes. The other unfortunate thing is if you fall off the track, you can kiss your items goodbye.
Mwah.
Mwah.
Hopefully you shouldn't be falling off, but.
Well, unless the dodge a blue, which is actually the fastest way to poof the blue shell,
Open up
which
for him
is
for
really
now.
funny to think about.
Alright.
But
How are you drifting in the water? I don't get it.
I never successfully drift that once. So.
well,
This is why Peas go in,
This
right?
is why Peas is built different.
Can we give it up for Peas being absolutely floated on the sticks?
floated on the sticks. I love that.
Floating on the bed.
All right. So unfortunately, when we get to Faraway Oasis, I will have to lock in again because difficult strat or difficult strats.
Yes.
To say the least.
I feel like there's always a difficult strat and then you just nail it. So I don't want to say too much. Like I'm not on wood, but like
You talked it up last time, but then you absolutely crushed it. Like,
yeah.
Yeah, for something I literally found today. Well, the strat itself was not originally found by me, but the setup for it, because with 20 coins, that strat is actually almost impossible with Bowser. So, yeah, I love Acorn Heights. I love playing a track for many hours just to get one thing right. That's just how I practice. And perfect practice
I'm
makes
scared
perfect.
to see how many hours you have in this game. You don't have to show me. I would rather not see.
I'd rather not know.
Well, it's not 200 hours, I'll tell you that.
Okay.
It's 200 hours.
So I do have a friend whose Switch hours are like 600. 600 hours on this game.
In 1 month.
Yes.
Wow.
All right, so
I
here we
can't
are at
even
Faraway Oasis, and this is
I'm surprised
some
I'm not
really
that
cool
person.
strat coming up if he can nail it.
Yeah, I'm
So
gonna give P some space
I'm
here
sending
just
you-
to absolutely nail it.
sending you the energy.
Let's give P some energy, right?
All right, so first things first, we're gonna get these two tricks off of here. Block this red choke, that's probably should race behind me. Get off this rail, get on that rail.
Oh. Oh, excuse me.
Nice,
Nice.
Nice.
almost there.
You're gonna love this.
And then, Chef's Kiss, take the Nisk.
Nice. Let's go.
Jack, give it up.
Faraway Oasis.
That is
Alright.
really, really difficult movement, and P's absolutely nailed it.
Absolutely crushed it.
Yeah.
Peas, I know that the crowd's giving you their energy because they're also giving you donations. We got
Okay.
$25 from CMM1215.
Hi, Clay.
it's Clay.
Clay.
I'm with the rest of the gang on back couch waiting for you to show GDQ why you're the undisputed GOAT of Mario Kart. Can't think of anyone better for it. Proud of you and love you.
Aw, thank you,
Aw.
Clay.
Thank you, Clay.
Well, if we're talking about undisputed GOATs, this shirt that I'm wearing right now, my favorite Mario Kart player of all time is Kusan. So,
Oh, I know that guy from the slide. Oh.
yeah. So he is the undisputed Mario Kart 8 Deluxe best player in the world, and I literally bought his shirt because I'm a big fan, and I want the Kusan look. So, shout out to Kusan.
Yo.
Also, the track we're starting on here is Boo Cinema. We don't really get to see it much in this run, unfortunately, but, you know, can I do this with Gibby? Boo Cinema is absolute cinema.
It's
Absolute cinema.
absolute cinema. So the items that I pulled are actually bad. I don't want greens here, but so I'm gonna have to take the double item here to hopefully pull a shroom, because this beginning can be very slow if I don't get shrooms. And I don't want to see that car.
Oh,
there we go.
it's not
Nice.
driving the
I
right
didn't expect
items.
triple
I
Crap.
didn't either, but we take those.
Yeah, got relatively lucky there. So now we are front running,
Alright.
which is always the goal.
All right, there we go.
Yep, and I do want to mention we are getting into the fourth
Yo, thank you for the
rally here.
like over on
So
TikTok.
There's not that much time if you want to donate for this incentive. I know that we can do it, Twitch chat.
We're over $30,000 towards that incentive. 70 to go. You're going to want to see this, folks. Rainbow Road. Who here has not played a Rainbow Road in their day? But I bet none of us have played it the way Peas can. Let's see it.
I know he's going to crush that, so you absolutely want to take a look at it.
Also, the Rainbow Road in this game is so good, by the way.
I've never seen it, actually.
Oh, then, okay, we gotta hit it
Oh, well,
then.
now we have to, yeah.
Yeah, of course.
And I'll be nice and
Yo,
prove myself
Bink.
because I'm still learning Rainbow Road myself.
Hopefully,
So,
you're doing good. Welcome,
again, this game
welcome.
is still new. We're all still mastering each track in the game. So I will take you all on a grand Rainbow Road.
Remember, chat, Mario Kart World will only be brand new once, so
Yeah.
let's see it tonight.
Oh, I don't want my feather stolen, but that's okay.
Aw.
The crowd gets it.
Oh, and the red shell right after. Welcome to Mario Kart.
No, we're not.
And again,
What?
welcome to Mario
That's
Kart.
cool.
Oh, I thought there was gonna be another one. I got scared for a second.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm
look.
terrified.
I mean, I'll come back from these. Comeback time.
We got this.
Ooh, okay.
Yeah, he
Oh,
said.
what?
Oh, what?
I didn't even see it. Yeah.
He's earlier said
he was
that
hit-
we
hit-
actually
that
show
one
off
was
things in
hidden.
the air. That actually comes into play on that rail in particular, where he's gonna be on the rail and then jumps up and then tricks off of the pole, like on the arch.
Don't hit me.
It's a relatively easy setup, but it's pretty easy to mess up because you can just go
Oh.
off of the edge. So
need-
he's absolutely just knowing how to
Give me
stay
this
on the track.
draft. Give me this
at high
draft.
speeds.
Oh, getting it? Nice.
Yeah.
There we go.
There we go.
Oh, I got it. Nice.
Nice.
All right. So we're coming up to my favorite track in this whole game, DK Pass. Any DK Pass enjoyers?
Ooh.
DK Pass is
Yes.
very good.
I absolutely love how this category just gives you glimpses of every track in the game. It is so cool.
I think we got some Rainbow Road enjoyers out there because I looked away and when I looked back, we are at almost 39,000
Oh,
on
wow.
that.
Whoa.
Now we're over
39.
39,000. They keep
Wait, we
doing
can't
it
say
to
what.
me.
Oh, yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
Oh, sorry,
That is
I
very
knocked my
cool,
mic.
Kara. Thank you so much.
Also, I'm sorry, I have to read this. We have an anonymous donor who sends in $162 who says, donating for my nephew Channing's favorite Pokemon, Salazzle, even though he's gross and wet. Salazzle,
love
not my nephew.
Salazzle.
Let's go Salazzle.
Wow.
Shout us to shiny male Slandit. If you know, you know.
I am the only one here that has a microphone that is not into Pokemon, and I'm so sorry.
Oh.
It's all good.
We're not the same.
We are not the same.
I love Pokemon.
We are not the same.
I meant to do this during my run, but I wanted to shout out PSR because I know a bunch of them are here, and I mean they gave me the DS that I ran on, so I mean I'm forever indebted to them. But also I like ran Crystal, and I love Gen 2. It's my favorite.
We also have $100 from Buzz Mars who says, obvious Pokemon to go for, Miltank.
Saved.
Wow. I
See
would
you,
not
Kyle.
follow that.
Wanted to scare you all a little bit. All right, now this is a new strat.
On
Swing
purpose.
this. Okay, close enough. So
Oh,
what we're
that's
gonna
at the
do
rock.
is just go through the water,
Nice.
Skip.
Take a little dip.
skip all that foolishness.
Well, it is SUDQ. We can't have a beach day.
That is true.
Oh, Wario.
What the?
Oh, I thought you were gonna get him.
Okay.
Warriors
Did that reach
disappearing
outside
out
the
of
water?
nowhere.
Oh, it's skip. No, no. Oh, bye, Wario.
But where did Wario
Where-
was on an adventure?
Are we gonna still be able to?
Nah, it's all good.
It
Just
is
passed
called Salty
40,000 on that
Speedway.
Rainbow Road incentive.
Let's go.
I'm sorry for talking
go.
over you. I'm just very excited for Rainbow Road.
Let us know when we get to 50% on that, because I know the audience will absolutely pop off.
What is my item look right now?
absolutely.
Gracious.
Kaboom.
Kaboom.
Also, I want to give Twitch chat ample warning for this. Can we get a $5 donation train when that timer hits 55.55? Because those donation trains have been hitting hard this whole week, and I know
Yes.
that I can hit this incentive right up to $100,000.
We got this. Let's go, Twitch chat.
Let's go, Twitch chat.
All right, so we went from DK Pass to this is now Salty Salty Speedway, and we're coming up to the first GameCube retro track of the run. Shout outs to Double Dash, and one of my favorite tracks in the game. I actually have not TT'd it yet, or time trialed it yet. Any Peach Beach enjoy? Oh, no you don't.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
I see those greens.
I don't like this very much.
Some of these green, like these AI with the greens, they just, it doesn't feel like they're green shells. It feels like they're red shells sometimes.
These blues, man.
You get in the marathon look. I have not seen this many blues on some of these.
Yeah, me neither.
these
Maybe like the shirt is just Kusan stealing your luck.
It's all good. It's all chill.
The game's trying to
We got
scare you.
first anyway. So I get to show off our first UFO of the run, or I guess UO, because unidentified object.
Joey, how do you feel about this remix? I feel like this is so good.
This is such a good remix. Yeah. Gibby's gonna dance now.
All right, so for this one, I apologize if you see any jerking in the camera. I'm going to be shaking my controller a lot for motion tricks. So again, we're going to be coming up to our first little object here. We're not going to go to the left one. We're going to go to the right one because it's for some reason a little faster. But I guess for oh, come on, give me in that. Give me in that.
Get in there.
Nice try, bro.
Oh yeah.
Nice try.
And the red shell, and the red shell. Oh, that might hit you.
Oh,
Aw.
why was there so many?
That was like 4 reds that came after me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've never seen luck this bad before.
This is Mario Kart World.
Yep. It's all good.
I think if collectively in the room right now, if we get
Yeah,
not
imagine
if we have enough
CPU is
energy,
harder in
we can
this
get rid of
game.
the bad luck, and Peace can have an incredible run, right? Like we can just
True.
get so loud to clear the bad air.
Let's hear it, crowd.
I do want to shout out the fact that like there was an update recently to this game that made it more likely for second place to get triple reds. That's a real thing.
What?
Yeah.
What?
So thank you, Nintendo.
Oh.
That's so awesome.
Yeah, I know that this lap that we're gonna be doing, that's the last lap on this rally, is a bit challenging, right, Peace?
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
challenging, and I'll just play it safe. This next part is actually the harder setup for me to go for. It's actually a new strat, so do a little charge jump here. I should make it. Yeah, there we go. Get on
Nice.
that rail. Trick
Off
over
the
that.
tree.
Extra
Sorry.
trick over that. Oh, I don't get my jump, but that's okay. The ending here is sick. So what we're gonna do, line ourselves up to get on the wall. Trick off of that.
He's just staying at that boost speed because it is faster than just regular driving.
Yep.
Absolutely just comboing everything into everything.
that
was
then we're
so
gonna be doing
clean.
one last wall ride here.
Oh, nice! That was so sick. I don't think I've seen that ending before. That's so cool.
It's so cool. I love it.
I thought it was a very difficult ending, but nah. Really, all you gotta do is just run off the wall.
You just gotta
Carol,
ride the wall.
What is that incentive looking like right now? And what
That
is our total looking
incentive
like?
is at just about $43,000. I want to hit that halfway mark, and then I want to hit that 100% mark. I know we can do it.
So we're halfway through, so there's a chance that I can still pay the cow. There's a chance.
That is true.
There's a chance, yep.
Speaking of cows, we have $75 from Tabby Llama who says,
That's
translation, let's see Rainbow Road and Deltarune chapters 3 and 4.
I think I know what will get people to donate. Do y'all remember Whitney's Mill Tank from Pokemon from Gen 2? Yeah,
I too remember that.
yeah.
I think that fight is easy. I don't know what you guys are talking about.
Well, in Gold and Silver, it was easy, but in Heart Gold Soul Silver, thick fat, yeah, good luck with that. Starting with Cynical, yeah, good luck, bro.
I too play Pokemon. How do you do, fellow kids?
Well, okay, maybe if you're at home, donate to let King J Joey know
King
how,
J.
Joey.
how
Don't be-
traumatizing that fight might have been for you.
Don't be
as a
leaking my
child.
full name here, okay?
Okay, my
Like,
bad.
Yeah.
I have something that might take a little heat off you for not knowing Pokemon. We just got a $20,000 donation
What did I tell you? What did I tell you? I called it.
from Toby that says Deltarune.
Deltarune.
I hope that if Mario Kart can't make people like mobilize to donate, which it should, by the way, because this is absolutely sick, right? I know Deltarune can. I know Shay Undertale can. Absolutely, just hit a donation if you want to see Shay Undertale absolutely crush
The
Deltarune.
Shay Undertale.
I know that guy.
Same. Off the trees. I love
That's so
going
cool.
off the trees.
I've never seen you do that before.
Yep. That's actually a new strat. I forget who found it, but joined the Mario Kart World Sphere Discord. A lot of people are still finding new things.
Well,
so,
you say still as if the game didn't come out like a month ago.
well, yeah, you got me there.
I do want to shout out that I've actually commentated this run for you before. It looks so different from what it did before at Black and the Flash's Juneteenth celebration on GDQ. So I cannot believe that it is that different. It's only been like what, 2 weeks?
Yeah,
Yeah.
2 weeks. Wow. Time flies when you're racing through Down and Down a Jungle coming up soon. Any Down and Down a Jungle enjoyers?
I love this one.
I'm a big enjoyer
And
of
that's a
Dino
good
Dino
point.
Jungle.
Time does fly when you're racing, which means that we are running out of time to hit that Rainbow Road incentive.
Blue Shell dodge
folks.
time.
Here we go. Let's go.
A regular dodge for one, not rewind.
Shout out to that item, $5 from Exo Swift. I want to add Squirtle to Mario Kart so I can throw it at the first place.
Squirtle.
Okay,
I heard
I
that.
know the audience
Squirtle. Yes.
Well, if the
I heard
audience didn't
some-
like it, they can donate with some Squirtle love. That's
Fair,
totally
fair.
an option.
So these meals that we're picking up and stuff like that, there is an option to turn off the transformation, which Peas did do. But if you use them online or in single player and you don't have that turned off, that's how you unlock the costumes in the game.
Yep.
So yeah.
I still can't believe like the cow like ate a burger. Like what?
Are you still
I'm still
stuck
thinking
on
about
that?
that. Yeah.
All right.
Like
That's a hard one to come back
I
from.
had the
get
game
it.
for 20 minutes, and that's what happened. So like.
Chad, do we like burgers?
Yo, burger enjoyers, let's go.
All right, so
Someone said something I didn't hear it.
Yeah, someone said something, but I did not hear it. The mic did not pick it up.
Who are you?
I heard that so lightly. Thanks, Shovel.
all right, so we're coming up to our other SNES track, and unfortunately, you cannot dodge the blue with the dash item because for some reason you are granted an SMT boost, which is not enough for to dodge the blue. So I use the dash item to basically pull myself back to full acceleration instead of wasting my rewind to lose time. So I will say I'm a little underwhelmed about Koopa Beach returning. What is that boomerang? Okay. I guess that's what I get for not liking this track
For
as
dissing
much.
Cuba Beach, yeah.
I was gonna say I love this remix.
Yeah.
How do you not like the track?
Okay, the music is great. The actual track, not as much.
Think of it as a worst Baby Park. And I love Baby Park, don't get me wrong.
I can't believe Nintendo released like a $70 soundtrack with like a game attached.
With a game attached
Yeah.
to it, yeah.
Actually $80.
I will
the
say that Nintendo
soundtrack.
YouTubers are eating with the new OST, okay? Like,
Yeah, they are.
The video plays will never be the same.
We do have a $50 donation from Solto Sirius. It says, shout outs to Atsuko Asai, the Nintendo sound team, and collaborating musicians for making a wonderful jazz fusion album that just so happens to come with a wonderful karting game.
That's what we said.
we just said that.
Also,
All right, so this is DK Spaceport, and honestly, I find it really cool how basically all the princesses, well, minus Daisy, they have like their own specialty track. I think Shy Guy Bazaar kind of references Daisy because that's kind of how you unlock her. Oh, nice horn. So we have Peach singing, for Peach, DK Spaceport for, I guess, DK and Pauling. Shoutouts to Donkey Kong Bonanza.
I'm so excited for that game.
So excited for that.
That game's gonna be sick.
Got
So
some
I'm not
fans
a
in the
3D
crowd.
speedrunner, aside from 3D World, of course. I barely play that even then, but
Let's go 3D World.
I'm really excited to see what the Odyssey speedrunners in particular are going to find with that game, because that game was developed with the Odyssey team. So it's going to be pretty cool. I'm excited.
The Odyssey speedrunners are so funny because there was like a clip of Donkey Kong spinning, and then they were like, "Yo, spin pounds are back."
Actually, okay. I might get some backlash for this. But as a member of the Community Class Showcase earlier in the week, I cannot like Odyssey speedrunners because of the like name a category that isn't any percent. The like 8th one was like nipple percent.
Yeah. I mean, when you think of a category, though, you got to think of the funniest ones.
No, we don't. Like New Game Plus exists.
True, but nipple percent. I raised you nipple percent.
All right, so this
Good
is
answer.
so this is a Whistle Stop Summit, and this is actually a technical track. I still need to learn the lines for Whistle Stop. So it's a very popular launch track, which I kind of used to bag because nothing matters until lap 3. The sound system is a little kooky, and that was also kooky.
Well,
But
like doing like a wheelie
Yeah,
basically.
pretty much.
all right, so we're gonna take this rail here because there's a glider at the end of here, and if I said this up properly, I will not be off the track. All right, and
There we go. Oh, and the horn here for the blue shell. Nice.
Oh, nice.
Nice.
That is clean. And we have a little bit of time before we get into the actual lap part of this rally. Kara, do you have anything to tell us with the incentive or
I
the donation
sure
total?
do. We have passed $46,000 with donations like $100 from Spacey. Hey, SGDQ, here's $100 to help the Rainbow Road incentive. If I could have one character added to Mario Kart, it would be Vivian. Trans rights. Also, Nintendo, please bring back Double Dash co-op races.
I love that.
I would love to see that.
Ooh.
Y'all, we
love
are
to see that.
so
Wait,
close to
cooperate,
that 50%
yes.
mark on that incentive. I am dying to see Rainbow Road.
And we do not have that much time to get that.
All right, so this is Desert Hills, but not just regular Desert Hills. We're playing this track in reverse for some reason. Don't ask me why, but
I think it's so cool that
Yeah.
they just like made you play it in reverse.
Sometimes that happens online too, where you'll just randomly play a track in reverse, and it's really awesome. Also, these guys are my favorite. The guys just run in there.
Moi Ai emoji.
I do rock with the Moi Ai.
And
Nice.
that's Desert Hills.
Can I chime in for a second?
Yes.
Go for it.
As you are driving all around Mario Kart World, I want to remind everyone that your donations are going all around our world thanks to Doctors Without Borders. TB
that's good.
Skyen donates $100, and they say any donation to Doctors Without Borders helps so much more than you think. $5 can buy a dose of antibiotics. It can buy insect nets, sanitary gloves, masks, or heck, it can buy a healthcare worker or patient a meal. A good organization can make a little money go such a long way. Please don't ever feel like a small contribution does not matter. Can we give it up in the crowd for every donation, big and small, that we've gotten this whole week?
You guys are awesome. Keep the
I
donations.
also want to shout out that while we have this incentive open, we still have a milestone open as well. So if you put your money towards this incentive for Rainbow Road, you're going to be getting a 2-for-1. So absolutely get your donations in as soon as possible, because this is the third to last rally that we have in the Knockout Tours.
And I'm just saying, like, everybody's talking about the fact that Mario Kart World just came out, but chapters 3 and 4 for Deltarune also just came out.
You want to see that.
You want to see that.
Even if you couldn't care less about Rainbow Road, you absolutely want to see Shay Undertale crush Deltarune's chapter 3 and 4 all losses.
And I
Shay
think
Undertale is
everyone just
awesome.
wants more games done quick.
Very true. I don't want the night to end.
Hi,
okay?
Jumpman.
Keep it
We're
going.
almost exactly 10 minutes away from that 55.
I guess I
55,
can.
so
I'll
I
hop
hope everyone's
in.
getting their $5 donations ready.
Oh, here's a nice dodge here. Nice.
Clean.
Easy for Peas. Let's go. Also, this section here, gonna be honest, not my favorite.
I don't like it either.
I don't like it.
I think it's very pretty. I just think it's not good for racing.
Yeah.
all right.
Maybe on like 50cc actually with like items. That'd be kind of cool.
Asking for 50cc is wild.
I don't know. I'm trying to like dig deep right now.
Once all the tracks for Mario Kart 8 Deluxe were released, I did something that I never want anyone to do, which is 96 tracks, all CCs. That took 20 hours, and 50cc sucks, so don't do it.
I remember that. I'm sorry for you, Joey.
It's a tradition after all the DLC for Mario Kart releases. In like 20 years, when this game is done getting DLC, I'll do that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, if it took a fraction
This
of the
one
time
needs DLC
that,
as
like,
well.
Mario Kart 8 had its lifespan, then like this will be like well into
It's
like,
just so good to
2050.
have a new Mario Kart that
Yeah.
isn't Mario Kart 8. Not to diss Mario Kart 8. I love Mario Kart 8.
I do miss fire hopping though.
Yeah.
I think about you every day.
I have a
Everywhere I go, I
donation
still see
here.
its face.
I got a donation that's trying to do a
Hi.
little restorative justice. $90 from Ainsel, flipping Blastoise's Pokedex
Going
number to
alright.
put some love for Squirtle, best starter Pokemon, and trans rights.
Let's go.
Oh,
They did the thing. Let's go.
they did the last couple times too. Yeah, I
Every
haven't even had to
time.
be on top of it.
I
Yeah.
played last night
I'm gonna try something here.
Which, by the way, can we shout out the GDQ tech team for this entire week?
on
all right?
on stream.
They've been
Absolutely
Killing it. Absolutely killing it.
Like we were ahead enough on finale day
Yeah.
to add a game. That says something.
Which, by the way, was really funny because while you two were over there, I was just like sitting here by myself for like
Oh.
Okay,
30
Sparky,
minutes.
I would add
Well,
just chilling while we hit 2
number
million.
1
You're going
N64
down,
Bowser's
Joey.
Castle.
Hey, I'm part of it.
It needs more love.
Okay, so we got to rewind again. It looks like.
There's a lot of blue shells.
Yeah.
One thing that's really funny now is the Rainbow Road incentive. I can't even see how much it's making anymore because it just
Yeah, it hasn't been in Mario Kart since Wii.
Let's go. Thank you for the update. That works so well.
Yeah. Yeah, now I depend on you because like up to like
Oh, I
48,
got
49,
you.
I could see it, now I can't.
I'm gonna
Uh,
be honest. Even before that, I couldn't see it. I'm just cheering when I'm cheering.
Yeah.
Updated the
this thing
graphics a
again.
little bit.
Yeah, I do not.
But
This
it
is
still
probably
looks
the,
good.
the worst
This is
thing in the animation.
Yeah, this is like scary.
Like, go
Nah,
away,
it was
bro.
not.
Go away.
Especially when there's bombs too. I don't want to get hit by a bomb.
Now, they can't spit out mushrooms or things to help you out, but it's a higher chance of them being nice. So,
Yeah,
Okay,
this-
I have an idea because I know that some people like the item disruptor, like Omatic or whatever, but like chat, cheer if like getting hit by a bomb is bad.
You see?
okay.
Maybe that's a bad feature.
I don't know if that's like a controversial take.
Well, I mean,
I might
sound
have a controversial donation.
Oh.
Yeah.
$5 from the meme machine now in HD. Gentle reminder that the runner promised us a cow
That's kind
in
of
the
hard for me
driver's
to
seat if
say
we
because I
reach
don't know what
2.1
you're
million.
into that you
Maybe switching
would
over will appease
that
the
would make you
RNG
feel good.
gods. And we are at 2.117
Also,
million.
Matt, that
Whoa,
guy,
boy, I
welcome over on Kick.
Wow.
Good to have you.
wow.
Wow.
Does this
You know
mean?
what?
Does
I don't know if
this mean
that's
that
a
I play
boo or
cow?
a moo,
think
but
it
either
does.
way, I
I
gotta
think,
say,
I think
might
the
be
crowd
with them.
wants it.
I was,
All right.
I was gonna ask because again I can't see the counter, so thank you for that.
All right. Well, y'all asked for it. Asking ye shall receive.
Can we get a cheer for Cow?
Let's
Let's
go,
go.
cow. Let's go, Moo.
Do something that
Let's enjoy these last few moments with Bowser. I believe this ends on DK
do something
Pass.
that you're
I'm
into.
really excited for DK Pass. I am gonna leave out one strat because it's actually really difficult with this combo. It's easier with lightweights.
I know that usually, like in Mario Kart 8, you played a lot of lightweights before like the big update TM.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, fun fact, I main Bowser for Knockout Tour, but I'm a Toadette main for competitive.
Let's go.
Yeah.
So what's funny is I actually run like all Grand Prix and 30 tracks classic more, which are some categories. And in that, Mario is actually the fastest character because of his winning animation.
Yeah.
So
That sucks, actually.
it's kind of annoying.
Just about
Can you
5
just, like,
minutes.
cut off the winning animation time?
Just about 5 minutes left till that 55.55. Remember, when you are sending in those $5 donation trains, make sure to add the incentive to that Rainbow Road, and you are going to see that number fly, I promise you.
Also, don't think I didn't see that corner cut and the red shell dodge. That was awesome.
Yeah, no.
That was sick.
He's just so good at like the micro in this game that like it's just like hard to like see everything.
I'm sorry, I
that's
got
going
distracted
on
with the
inside of his
run.
head.
Oh, what'd you
And
say?
on the sticks even, like I've seen him play this so much and it's just like still absurd to me.
I think what else is that I think like a cop
Yeah.
player. So I play so much lounge that it's just like I don't want to get hit, so I'll do anything necessary. I will screw my line over just to not get hit.
Also, I would be remiss not to say this, but while we're on a snow track, but hey, Canada mentioned hi.
Oh, that's a moose. Do you know that one?
That was a moose? Oh my god. That's my best friend.
Holy moly!
That's my ride to work.
I think I noticed it was the
Oh, it's
farm
like the
farm person.
I can't remember its name. Like from like Legends Arceus, you can like
Yeah.
click the start button or whatever.
You're asking the wrong person.
Okay.
You're looking right at me, and I'm just like, uh-huh. Like,
You're talking about who?
Okay, you know what, do you know that one?
no, actually, we don't go that far back.
I should know, but what?
No, we're talking about mooses now.
I don't know.
Weird ear? I don't know.
A word here, yeah.
Oh,
All right,
Yeah.
it's time for me to lock in.
we start with something really cool, which is this. There you go.
Every time.
Oh,
It's so cool.
get it for something scarier.
Oh, what? Okay, I've never
Wait,
seen that.
what?
And something even scarier. Like,
There's
Make
more?
it scarier?
Mm-hmm. I do have a feeling that
Okay, all right.
What is happening?
That's some crazy wall riding there.
Y'all, if you're seeing how good this gameplay is, you know you want to see more. Let's get those donations to Rainbow Road so we can keep this going.
Let's
Don't-
go, and there's
oh.
another one done. We only have 2 left?
Yeah, two
Two
left.
left.
Get in your
I was gonna
donations
say
right
something
now.
that you
Captain
just
Elena
described
donates
sounds like my
$50,
buddy
10
Isaac,
tickets
like
to the
he's
$5
always
train.
on the
Got a
go,
great time
like
on
he's
site this
always
week. My husband Mike
going
and
to do
friend
stuff
Library
because of
Nerd.
his
All right,
job.
It's time. They're chanting
They're
if they
chanting
want.
now. They
Who
love it.
introduced us to GDQ 15 years ago, and they both beat me on Rainbow
He might
Road
be,
every
but he
time.
doesn't
Let's get the
talk about it.
let's do it.
If you
He
don't choose
basically,
the I'm
like,
afraid of what they're gonna do.
He's been doing this since
$5
probably he
from
was
Tyson
probably
and says, "Let's take
16.
that cow to the moon."
So,
There
like
he
going with his
is.
dad to houses and all that. They do like
Chat, this is how
like
powerful
housework
you
and all
are.
for people. So
Let's go, cow. Oh, cow on question block ruins. That's huge.
Oh, GBR. Yeah, that one is probably the hardest one.
Yeah, if you've seen anything of time trials within the first like few days of this game being out, you know what's coming up, and it's sick.
he's playing my favorite.
But you have to wait till the end of this rally for that.
All right. So, any Airship Fortress enjoyers?
I love that one. I love that one.
This is such good music.
I'm a MKDS lover.
I'm starting to suck on Mario Kart 8 since I've been playing World. I'm losing my touch with 8.
This is so good. What?
I have a beautiful little donation here. TB donates $25. It says, mushrooms are red, spiky shells are blue. My rainbow roads all lead back to you.
Aw.
I'm gonna use that next time.
We'll
use that
cite
on, like,
your
a Valentine's
sources.
Day
Thanks,
card.
TV. And that donation is leading us closer to Rainbow Road. We're doing great, folks. Almost $55,000. We can do this.
Let's go. Look,
$5 from Rusty, who says there's 50,000 people watching online right now. If 10,000 people donate $5, we can watch Rainbow Road. That's math.
that's some good math. And look, Chad, I know you want to see Rainbow Road. I want to see Rainbow Road. Please also do Rainbow Road.
I do.
So let's do this.
And in honor of our new driver, I have to read a donation that is going to physically pain me. $7 from non-binary code who says, motivated to donate for cow? How far are we? Got to be at least heifer or more. We'll milk it for all it's worth. It's an utter delight. Hoof it to
Oh, dear.
Rainbow Road.
I'm plugging his ears. He doesn't deserve this.
Folks, it is absolutely true that I hate puns, but if you donate with them, I have to read them.
That
That's
is
bad.
a rule.
Have to is a strong word.
Well, but I'm gonna, let's be honest.
Yeah.
That's fair.
Now, if you're wondering why I just threw right there, for one, I actually don't know why I did that either. But secondly, I want my stream to dodge to the blue. I want to be cool.
That's fair. Can we shout out to being cool?
That's triple.
What?
I'm gonna get out of that real
Yeah.
quick.
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah,
God.
get out of here, bro.
Is there another one? No, there's a gold shell. Oh, there is another one.
Oh, there is a surprise other red shell.
Surprise other red shell.
That's
Red shell
55.55 on the timer, folks. Let's see those $5 donations coming in. Put that incentive
Wish
to
I-
Rainbow Road. Let's go.
All right, I want to lead this chat. Let's go, Twitch chat.
Thank you,
Let's
Jumpman.
go, Twitch chat.
$555.55 from Kevin. First time attending GDQ, and I want to see some Rainbow Road. This is what you meant with the fives donation
Uh-oh.
train, right? We also got $5 from Thunder Ejim. $5 donor train. Chamoo, chamoo.
Take that, Daisy. Take
Moo moo.
that. All right, moo.
I don't know.
Moo, moo.
This cow is a little aggressive.
Let's do it. I
Only
just love
thing
how,
that I
like, he
would
smiles,
probably
like,
would
look at
like
that.
to change about my life
He's just happy to be
is
here. Like, look at him.
probably like
He never
choosing
gets
when I
anywhere. If he
want
gets to the
to
donation train,
come
the wind's going
inside
through
for the
his
night.
ears.
That's
It's
the only
awesome.
thing I'd like to change.
We have a $25 donation here from Annoying Dog. The dog hands you $1. The dollar has a picture of the
Yeah,
dog
my
on
dad
it.
wants me
The
in
dog
by
seems
like
very
8 p.m. and
happy.
it's still
Hell,
sunlight.
The dog hands you 24 more of them. You don't know how you feel about this.
I feel like that's like 5 tickets to the
Yeah.
train, right?
Especially
I
if
know
I'm
how I
hanging
feel
out with
about
my
it. It
friends.
makes me excited for more GDQ and more Deltarune. We are getting closer to that 2.3 million to unlock chapters 3 and 4 of Deltarune. And as long as you assign it to the incentive, you can get closer to that while getting closer to Rainbow Road. We are about to hit 60K. There it is, $60,000 on that incentive. We are flying, folks, but we gotta keep it
A
rolling.
good bit, yeah.
$100 from Weird Man.
Lately
20
I've
tickets to the
been
55
waking up at like
donation train.
1. I need to try and
Rainbow
fix that
Road and
my
Deltarune.
sleep schedule again. Wake up around this time in the mornings.
Also, these rail tricks are sick.
Everyone at home, keep donating. I know the energy in the room is
Pretty
electric.
much,
I
because
know you can feel
that
it at
means
home,
that
but
half
it
the
is
day's gone already.
genuinely so
And I-
surreal to have here. So keep in your donations for the train.
And I
I'm
just-
watching that number
and I just
fly
wanna
onto
give
an
you guys a
incredible-
quick
we just
heads
passed
up.
61,000 in
Let's
seconds.
go.
Let's go.
Less than
See.
40,000.
We don't
Oh,
have that
wrong
much left,
button.
so get them in. GDQ.gg/.
It's time to speed run those donations,
Uh,
folks.
two-
You're racing us at this point.
That's true.
Tuesday, after Mario Kart
so
night,
who-
we are
who-
going to
who has my
do
Sonic plush?
non-stop streams
got right here.
of WoW
Alright,
Classic
so
until Miss
any,
Pandaria comes
Radical
out.
Highway enjoyers?
I know that one.
Any Shadow the Hedgehog
Yep.
fans?
This is Sonic.
Get ready.
Shadow.
Because
Uh-oh.
we got Crown City's Radical Highway section. I call it Radical Highway. I don't care. All right. You know what? For the fans,
Oh, are we? Oh no! Oh no! Don't do it.
Kick flip, kick flip, kick flip.
You have a burger. Don't do it.
oh no.
I thought that's what you meant.
That's
Oh.
not what I meant.
Oh no! That's why I said, oh no. No, the tricks do
$5
that.
from Rainbow Road Train. Let's go. All
right, I'ma tell you right now.
63K.
Big donation, and the cow gets it.
Oh no! Shield your eyes, kid. Shield your eyes.
Don't do it.
Look away. Look away.
Okay, that's news to
Well,
me. I
don't know,
didn't know
we
you
have
were going to
Black
college.
Hawk
Wow.
donates $250. Says, let that cow jump over the moon. I don't think that's what they meant.
I don't think that's what they meant at all.
$50 from
Are they-
Spicy Leaks. $10 for the $5 train, please. I want this incentive to move us through to Rainbow Road.
Are they chanting what I think they're chanting?
Are they,
They are,
Are
and
they trying
it's,
to eat it?
I'm real conflicted.
Crowd, can you chant that a little louder? We didn't hear it very well. Okay, that's what I heard.
That's what I thought I
Okay.
heard.
Uh-oh.
All right. The cow's going to get it.
This child's ears.
Twitch chat, I'm gonna need you to weigh in on this one.
I don't like how excited they were
We
for
just
that.
passed $54,000 towards Rainbow Road, almost 65.
All right, so can we get a Hakuna Matata, or or
That's the most I can do
Yeah.
without getting copyrighted.
or any?
It's a little bit much for a chant.
Hakuna Matata.
Yeah.
Almost.
Look at all these Martys and the.
Wait, can I get
Yeah.
Can I get a Matata?
I've seen you at 10 viewers before, so.
What?
Let's go, Marty.
I think we have some Madagascar enjoyers.
We got Madagascar.
Yeah, I know it's not quite the same, but like, I know during the AEW we were getting a lot of chants. We're just doing that again.
Okay, so we have I think we have one more chance of getting a Star Patui. So if my run is blessed, I get a Star Patui, and I don't think I see a Star Patui.
Doesn't seem like it.
Nah, unfortunate.
Well, if RNG isn't blessing your run, hopefully Twitch chat can with even more of those $5 donations towards Rainbow Road. We just passed $66,000.
Let's go.
We do not have that much left. So
$110.
right now is the time to do it. If you are even considering, if you're not on the fence, gtq.gg/donate. I know we can do a Twitch chat, right?
Let's go.
$110 from Snaily Sip. It's very amusing making you read these puns. I'm glad you think so, Snaily Syrup. Thank you so much.
All right.
Peace is about to start cooking. Brown, I want you. I need to hear you after you see anything that looks cool here. There will be so much of it.
This is absolutely crazy. When I first saw this time trial, this is nuts, okay? You guys are not ready for this.
Just keep going. It gets cooler.
Keep going, yeah.
Keep going.
If you thought that was cool, just wait till you see this part coming up. Nice.
Yeah, I got it.
Nice. And then this.
Oh,
and then
Come
this.
on. Nice.
Nice.
Let's go.
Let's go.
That is so sick.
Folks, who could ever want gameplay like this to end? Let's keep it going. We are over $71,000 towards the incentive.
Just a 66. What?
Say that again. Oh, I agree with the Mushroom City and the Broken Pier. Yeah. I like the Rainbow Road from Double Dash as well. Yeah.
That's right, because we can get closer to that, closer to more Mario Kart World, closer to that 2.3 million that we all want to see.
Yeah, and she didn't mention this, but all the donations right now, as long as you sign up to
Good
the incentive, are
Harbor.
a 2-for-1 deal. So get your donations in right now. And this is the last rally, right?
This
Yep.
is the last rally.
Oh,
You don't have
okay.
that much
Which
time.
means
You
it's
gotta
time
get
to
your
move,
donations in.
Twitch chat.
I think I remember that. I think it was okay.
I love it
forgot
here
to
so
mention-
much.
I forgot to mention any Shy Guy Bazaar enjoyers.
I love Mario Kart 7.
That's 73,000.
73. I know we can do it. It's a race against the clock right now.
Oh, okay.
Aw.
We're looking at about another 10-ish minutes. So that's all the time you have before we're going to be gone forever.
Mm-hmm.
Forever.
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 We have $5 from Moo, who says, Moodings to Moormoony. Moonations to Moonbow Mood.
That seems like a bit of a puzzle.
I just put my faith in a higher power and read.
Moonbow Mo.
An anonymous donor just sent in $2,222.27.
Let's go.
That's a huge donation.
Thank you so much. That's over $74,000. We can do this. We are doing it. Let's keep it going.
Let's go. Look, we got Cow here. We got the
$25
audience
from
popping off.
Sushi Elemental. Completely and utterly a grazing.
Okay, that one was kind of good.
That was a good one. That was a good one. Look, chat, we got the audience here popping off on finale night.
Yeah,
here in
listen to
Mario
it
Kart
later.
World, using the cow because the audience donated for it. Let's get those donations in.
$75,000.
This is really just a let's go Twitch chat moment. We know
Okay.
you can do it, right?
Let's go.
$5.55 from Matt Pino donating because if I don't get to see Rainbow Road tonight, I'll be so emotional.
Moo.
Moo.
Every time you include moo in like a donation message, everyone has just been going moo in the audience. So maybe if there's enough in a message, you just keep going moo forever, right?
I also do genuinely love cows. This is the best night of my life. $50
Yeah.
from Ruin-san. We do like it some Rainbow Road. Where's our motivation?
That's how
for
that video
Rainbow Road,
was, I
huh?
guess muted.
$77,000.
No, I was just talking about earlier with my
One
friend.
section out of the 6. Get your
I was
donations in
I was
right
gonna
now.
show him
$25 from Fry's.
earlier
I, for
this
one, welcome
I
our
think
new
it was
cow
earlier
overlords.
this year on
Overlords.
GDQ someone did
It's
a
also cow overload. Okay,
Mario
I like that.
64 on
Overloaded
drums.
by cow.
You mean to tell me that King
I was
Boo
gonna
was
show
holding
him
triple
the
reds
ending
menacingly
credit
just to get the
scene
ghost
with
in?
him just going on the drums to the beat of the music.
$80,000.
Come on, Twitch chat.
You have a lot of tongues. This is Airship Fortress.
That is true.
$25 from Lycanthropic. 1 ticket for me and 4 for the crowd. Trans rights.
Tra-
Woo!
Trans rights.
That's $81,000. Let's go.
I'm sorry, Audio Tech.
$500 from MB. Another awesome SGDQ. Let's see those chapters.
Oh, what? Okay.
That was weird.
$5 from Doug. $5 train for Cow in Mario Kart World. You butter believe it.
I'm in utter disbelief.
I, when you double down on the joke.
Oh, an anonymous punster with $100. Hey there, SGDQ herd. This speedrun is utterly legendary. Let's build momentum and steer more donations towards a moveless cause. Don't let generosity stall. Motor through and hoof it to the next milestone. We're at $82,000, y'all. $83,000.
I
Twitch
have a
chat, you
confession.
keep doing it to me.
I have a confession to make.
What is the
I'm lactose intolerant.
Aww.
Can we get some
I
donations?
think you
wishing me,
told me
wishing me well?
before. I'm gonna take it. I'm just gonna take a guess.
I'm
29?
not gonna get home after this.
Do you think if we hit 100K, it can cure your lactose intolerance?
I'm
Is
good
that
at
how that
remembering.
works?
All I'm saying is
Is that how it works?
I can at least stop by like
I am
Target.
not
and
a
get some
doctor.
Monte if we get to that much.
We have $150 from I Am the Tot, who says, "Ow." Did I do it right?
Something like that.
I think you did,
I
because you
think
just
so.
donated $150 to Doctors Without Borders. As far as I'm concerned, you did it great.
So this is Drybone's Burnout. This is my personal favorite, like, new track that they
This is
added
so
to the
good.
game.
It's so
This and Boost Cinema are just top tier, like, nitro tracks. I don't have a feather, but you know what? I'm gonna go for feather.
I love just Cow throwing the green shells back.
Oh,
Aw, no,
You got
Damar.
trolled. What?
$86,000.
Let's go.
We just got a donation from TetraCube for $2,000.
Let's go.
And they say I'm working on my Mario Cow puns. Muichi.
Not really. I love
Bowser,
talking to my
King Boo,
cousins. I don't
Princess Dairy,
get to see my
King
cousins
Boo,
unless it's
Princess
Thanksgiving
Dairy,
and
King Boo was
Christmas
fun.
because
This
of
is
them
harder than I
being
thought.
far away
I don't know,
from
you're
us.
kinda killing it, TetraCube.
It's okay. Princess Dairy absolutely
When-
has a lot of
when we
yeah.
that's
get-
awesome.
Oh my
When we
gosh,
do get
Bonsai
together on
donates
Christmas and
$500.
Thanksgiving,
Does the
we
cow wearing the crown make
make
you
the most of
Burger
it, talk
King?
about anything.
No.
I like that one.
I like that one.
I was on Pocket Bike Racer. This is like the same thing.
Not after we ate it, though.
Let's not go that far,
Got-
okay?
Friends, full transparency, I had a burger earlier.
I
Let's
did
go.
What kind of stuff do you have in common with your family?
Oh, Kamek. Oh, hot, no Kamek. I'm for the cow.
$87,000.
Cow?
Go.
Ooh.
150
Oh, cow.
from Jenny says,
Oh, my
The audience
gracious.
is
thanks
loving
for
cow
another
bag.
wonderful week of GDQ. Despite everything, it's still moo. $250 from Dr. Sans
Not very
Undertale.
much, but
More
we just
GDQ,
like catch up
please.
on like how we've been and all. We talk about like video games and all.
We
Wait,
can't
more
let down
customers.
Doctor. I mean,
I know.
congratulations to the Doctor.
I know me and my nephews are gonna be in this room on Thanksgiving and playing Mario Kart World.
Janelle is asleep next to me. I think if the crowd laughs loud enough, she'll wake up and donate another $25 for that Rainbow
That's a
Road
challenge, right?
Let's get loud!
Ooh. I can't even hear the game right now. I'm gonna be so for real.
I literally can't hear the game, and I think
I
A
will
few times in my life, yeah, but I try not to let it get to me and all.
Pride Boulevard. I mean Rainbow Road. Let's do it for Gay Pride. $90,000.
Well, Cal friends, we are going to be playing Mementos very shortly, so I better hear y'all.
Sometimes I
scream
just
Cal
come
playing
home and try
on
and
its own
forget
track.
about it.
on home field advantage.
Just distract
Oh, look at
myself
that.
with what I like
What
and
left do we
all.
have in that Rainbow Road incentive?
We have got less than $10,000 left. We are so close. We just got to get over that finish line.
You have.
Well, we're also about to get over
Sometimes
the finish
my,
line in the game.
I hate to say
So,
this, sometimes my
what's
dad.
gonna happen first?
You got like 2 to 3 minutes or something like that.
Y'all are
we're
officially
going real
racing
fast.
Peas, and I believe, I mean, Peas, you are incredible, but I believe in Twitch.
I was hanging out with my friend tonight and he tested me to come on
It
in
really
at
is a
like 8
race.
p.m.
This
and
is a
I'm
racing
like,
game, and now we're
I-
racing donations.
ready?
250
Wait.
from Artifice. Looking forward to Delta Moon.
Delta Moon is great.
$300 from Derek MK.
Huh?
Cows.
I agree. They also agree.
Do we want to see food?
The crowd believes.
By the way, I don't want to say anything, but I'm on PB.
No,
pace.
it was
Wait,
just to
wait,
be
wait.
home for the night.
Yo, that's huge.
He
PB
said he
on
was
the stage
tired
as
and he
almost the
wants
finale.
me inside
He says
because
it all.
like he just feels more safer
actually
with
just
me
a goat.
inside.
All I'm saying is that's the end of this run. We better get
Sorry,
loud.
my bad. Peas is
Uh.
not the goat. Peas is actually the cow. That's
yeah.
my bad. I'm sorry.
We've had donations for Pokemon drivers, for burgers. Can we get some donations for the incredible driving Peas is doing
I
tonight?
agree.
Yep.
This is unbelievable gameplay.
How many donations you got for burgers? Now I'm curious.
At least one or two.
Well, I did just get $50 from Stampede of Cows.
Oh,
And I don't know how to read this out loud. It's just, I don't know, 1,000 cow emojis.
Cow, 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 cow,
I don't know,
cow, cow,
Cow, cow, cow, cow.
Not really.
Crowd, can you move
I'm not
for
that
every
type of
one those
person.
emojis? $92,000.
All right, so this is gonna be different. Moo is gonna be called when I cross the finish line.
$93,000.
A good bit of times, yeah.
Let's absolutely get it.
Let's go. Goodbye, Blue Shell.
Do it for cows. Do it for Gay Pride. Do it for more GDQ.
Sometimes, yeah, I used to have that when I was younger.
The
Oh,
Moo
come on,
got
come on.
lightning. I've never seen that before.
Don't do this to me. Come on.
Huh?
I should still be in good shape.
If a cow
I
gets-
believe. Crowd, do we believe?
$94,000. $400.
Not
for
really,
the
not right
lead.
now.
That's it. Time to open up.
And Moo! That's the PB.
Let's go.
Wow. Wow. With all the terrible luck that I've had, the marathon luck, I should say, that I still PB.
That was incredible. That was incredible, actually.
That was
Wow.
actually
We just
insane.
saw a PB on a brand new game that you donated $2 million for.
Wow.
Does it get better than this? I do not think so.
I'm at a loss for words.
How much do we have left on that incentive?
$95,000. We have less than $5,000 to more. Less than $5,000 to go.
Probably, yeah.
Let's go. We got this.
We got
I
this.
We
was-
got this.
We are so close to
I have no
Rainbow
idea what I
Road.
would do for a job.
I'm just at a loss of words because Mario Kart World, I did not expect this game to come out so soon. And
96,000. I'm
I
so
just-
sorry.
Possibly,
And
yeah.
I just did not expect, the games committee folk to ask me to run this game. And I'm like, I was so surprised when I was invited to do this. I appreciate every single one of you out there and in the Twitch chat, and of course the bots in the future. I guess I can do my shoutouts now. Shoutouts to the.
Shout out to
really.
97,000. I am so sorry.
It's okay. Interrupt whenever.
You don't-
This is more important.
Shoutouts
Yeah.
to the
That was
community,
because of food
Mario community,
allergies and plant
the
allergies.
speedrunners, the time trialers, and of course the competitive and the casual folks. You guys are amazing.
Not as bad as I
wouldn't be
used
here
to.
Without y'all support. Shoutouts to
slowly
both of you actually for experiencing this with me, and shoutouts to Helix
couldn't
or
make it, like you
Giblets.
Oh. I'm slowly like getting out of it, like a
Shoutouts
good
to
bit of
Black Bear
things.
Flash,
Like
Midwest Speed Fest,
I
Speed
can
Soap
now
Chat,
eat like
98,000.
like have
oh
like
my
mustard
gracious.
and all that, and
And shout out to Peas for doing an
mayo.
amazing job. Seriously. One more
Amazing
round
is
of
not being
applause
able to
for
describe it.
Peas.
One
round
more.
of
Yeah, let's
Actually,
get crazy for
tried,
that PB we
like-
just saw in
Let's
Mario Kart
go.
World, y'all.
I think it was dark chocolate
Actually,
recently, and
I
I
have one more
did
shout out
not
to
like
make,
it. I didn't like
and
the
it's to my
taste.
mother. This is
$610 left.
this is the second time
I did
that
not-
she's actually seen me play this on stage, and the first time that I played Mario Kart on stage, a game that I enjoy. So, if
Wait,
you love, if you love
135, 110.
110.
Let's go,
You might be able to
Twitch
play
Let's
more of the
go,
Peas.
Minneapolis. $100,000.
We did it.
The crowd here is going wild, as well they should.
Peas, you know what to do.
I just got to shout out $250 from Halpern, who says, I like Rainbow Road.
Awesome, thank
you.
you.
Know what, Halpern? I do too, and I think about $100,000 worth of people do too.
I'm trying to find a cow sticker that I can use for this.
This is the movie videos one.
Well, I might have skipped past it. There's too many. Oh, here we go.
There we go. Yes.
Chat. Just because
I will
we
listen
got
to
this
this song
doesn't
in a
mean we have
minute.
to stop donating. We still have that milestone for 2.3 million for Deltarune.
I hit
coming off
2.3
that
now.
strike era.
That's right.
Alright.
and We just got $100 from John Deltarune. Hey guys, it's me, John Deltarune. So honored that
thought
you
his name
guys
was
want to
Tony
see
Fox.
more of my game. We do want to see more of John Deltarune's game, right?
Yeah.
That's what I
Oh,
thought.
the cow in the little dumpy. Let's go.
Ooh, we actually did get a donation shouting out Little Dumpy.
Oh,
Oh,
Wait,
there we
hold
go.
on.
I don't doubt it.
Yeah.
All right.
All this love for the racers, Pokemon, and Cow. Where's the love for Little Dumpy? Easily the best named car in the game. That's $25 from Leachu.
Shout out to everybody who, when they unlocked that car, did a double take.
Yeah.
Also, I don't have a Switch 2. That donation is I found out there's a car called Little Dumpy.
That's even funnier.
Oh yeah, the best way to find out.
All right, so before we go straight into Rainbow Road, unfortunately, it has to be unlocked. So this is how you unlock it. We're not going to do Grand Prix. The way to do it is to complete, I think you have to complete, do everything on one because it's easier that way. You need to complete all of the Grand Prix cups, actually, and then you'll basically unlock this, and then once you beat that, you unlock Rainbow Road. Now, to unlock Mirror Mode, you have to fulfill these requirements. Everything in Grand Prix, everything in Knockout Tour, and if we go to Free Roam, oh dear. All right, pay no attention to my stats right now. I still need to do this. I believe you need 10 of each. Yeah,
It's 10 of each, yeah.
Yeah, 10 P blocks, 10 question mark blocks, and 10 Peach medallions, and that's essentially how you unlock Mirror Mode, and you have to complete Rainbow Road a second time.
Also, because Helix is not here to mention it, I will say, shout out to all question mark panels, one of the best categories that this game has to offer, all right?
It's only half an hour. It is so optimized.
It is so sick.
Yeah.
Yep. All
But
right.
now Peas is going to be getting into the Rainbow Road bonus, right?
Supposed to remember that.
In the Little Dumpy as well.
Can we
right.
give one more round of applause for Twitch chat getting us to this Rainbow Road incentive, y'all?
All right.
We would not be here without every single one of those donations. Thank you so much.
All right. So actually, the TT is going to be a little different.
Yep.
Time does not start here. We're going to start it on the go. Because it's going to be under 5 minutes anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Just to make everything more simple. So, count down with me. 3, 2, 1, go! All right, so I'm going to show y'all, I guess, the easiest way to play Rainbow Road. Minus all the shortcuts and all. This track is still being developed in some cases, but this is the
Can y'all
longest
see
Rainbow Road
why I
in the
love this
entire
event?
series.
Yeah, I'm looking at that map. It is huge.
It is huge.
Yeah, so there are 4 sections that we go through here. I was thinking that it was going to be like a combination of, GBA Rainbow Road, DF Rainbow Road, and Genku Rainbow Road.
It's so entertaining to
being
watch.
returned, but it's an all brand
Plus,
new experience.
plus
which
the
is really
bottom
nice.
right, the
Um,
money being
and
raised and all for
those who are seeing this
charity.
the first time. Oh dear.
Oh, okay. We're good. We're good.
We're fine, we're fine.
We're killing it.
All right.
Yep.
So we're actually gonna go. You can go anywhere, but
All,
if you wanted to take
all of
disc,
the money
you can
that
go
they've
this way and
raised
then
goes
take this,
straight
like,
to
short,
the
like,
charity
bit
that they're
cut, but
benefiting
again, I
for.
don't care about it. I want to make it a little easier for everybody. The only time that I will actually make things easier for everyone. So
Yeah, especially after nailing all those cuts from the main run, like
yeah,
we can give you an excuse to like not have everything down packed for this.
yeah, I need to chillax.
So, by the way, this is 4 sections for Rainbow Road. We mentioned before that that map looks huge. That's only 2 sections.
Wait,
I just
what?
want to point that out. That's only 2 sections.
Yeah.
There's a
didn't know
lot
that.
more.
Yeah, like I said, this is the first time I'm seeing this, so I'm just in awe. Like, I know the crowd absolutely is happy that Twitch Chat got this incentive. Are you like impressed by how
This is
this
so
looks?
sick.
This is so pretty, right?
It's
This
so
is gorgeous.
beautiful.
The first time playing this was just awesome.
All right, I will go for this though, because it's easy.
Nice, let's go.
All right, and I believe section 2 is the shortest one out of the bunch.
It is, yeah, I think.
And then we get into, this feels very much like Mario Galaxy, which I really like with, starting with Rainbow Road. They kind of took the Mario Galaxy approach to Rainbow Road. Shout out to Rosalina, for any Rosalina fans out there.
I know that one.
Also, I was totally wrong. That is all the track. I thought it swapped halfway through. My bad. I'm spreading misinformation on GDQ. Don't mind me.
We love doing that.
True.
All right,
I still
so
can't believe that like this track is like super varied. Like the song switched halfway through. Like what?
now I actually didn't play the special cut version of this because if we would add like another 2 minutes to this, and I kind of don't want to play another intermission. I just want to play the track. Because I think what's even more exciting is Shay Undertale.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Who I saw backstage getting set up. So
I saw that as well.
yep.
All right, final lap. We're almost there.
And look at how pretty this looks. It's
This
so
is
sick.
incredible. All I know is the Switch 1 is exploding.
That-
trying to record this.
It's
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
sounding like my airplane that I'm about to take back tomorrow. Okay, like.
So, for those who don't know, Mario Kart World was originally going to be for the Nintendo Switch, but they pushed it to Switch 2 due to technical and hardware limitations for the Switch 1.
Yeah, I can tell that it was going to be super limited. I'm just like seeing this.
Yeah. So, if you have enough for the Switch 2, get yourself this game. I think despite its minor flaws, I think Mario Kart World is a nice transition from the I guess from the modern Mario Kart type of driving. So I think this is one of my favorites. I'm gonna keep playing it, and alongside my other games too. And if you really want to see me improve at this game, twitch.tv/PSMB. I implore you all to give me a follow and whatnot. I will do my best to keep streaming and whatnot, and I'll also do my best to keep being amazing and awesome.
And time's coming up soon, right?
Yep, it's coming up here.
Stream Tech,
All right.
get ready.
And time.
Sub
Up and we get a freeze. We get a stream buffer right at the end.
420.
Sub 420. Oh, look.
Oh, never mind. It's perfect. 420. There we go.
Please look at the projector.
Please look at the projector up there. Hell yeah.
Oh, there we go. We got it.
Loaded.
Twitch chat, we got it.
All right.
But Peas, where can everyone find you on the internet?
Oh, I can't change my name. No internet. It's all good. I was gonna give a name to Gigi. Anyway.
Cow. The
Actually,
moo.
Can I? Let me see. Can I? Yes, no. Yes, I can. All right. You know what? For the fans.
Moo. Oh.
Actually, yeah.
Yay.
All right. So, same shout out as before. Mario Kart Community Speedruns, Lounge, Competitive, Time T-Tiers, what have you. Black in the Flash, Made by Speedfest, Speed Stuff for Charity.
I kind of want to troll people
You
now
guys are
and
amazing,
rename my
and
name.
Without you, I would just not be here today. Again, shout outs to my mom for traveling with me
I am a
to,
cow.
do all this cool stuff. And shout outs to all of you in here and all of you watching the VOD in the future and my commentators again. And honestly, I'm gonna let y'all have the floor now.
You can go first if you.
Honestly, thank you, Peas, for having me on. This has been awesome. Thank you, crowd, for the donations, getting this met, getting Rainbow Road met. You guys are killing it right now. Let's get Deltarune Chapter 3 and 4 met. Aside from that, I just want to thank my friends and family, and also thank you to my girlfriend for supporting me throughout everything. So, yeah.
Yeah, I don't have much to shout out, but, you know, thanks for the crowd. I'm looking back, it is so huge. Thanks to everyone at home donating, everyone backstage, everyone here at GDQ, everyone who was even here for like a couple of days and had to leave. It genuinely means so much. Watch all the VODs because all the runs have been incredible, and we're going to be going to a break so we can get Deltarune on the screen for y'all. Thank you so much.
Move.
Everybody, now is normally when I'd say, let's give Peas one more round of applause, but instead, can we all collectively give Peas one more moo? I love when the audience does that. It's so good. They're getting into it. Hey everybody, my name is Sent, and normally I'm here to yell at you about prizes or do something else silly, but I'm also the head of event programming here at GDQ. And I'd like you all to meet some members of our programming team here. We have Breakdown, one of the committee co-leads, along with Court, also known as Frozen Flygon.
Hello.
You all know ADEF. Everyone loves ADEF. Come on. One of our co-talent leads, along with the incredibly talented Kung Fu Fruit Cup.
Hello.
And of course, Mr. Game and Shout. He's loud and in charge of the prize team, and that's what makes him great.
As Yuki Otori said, pleasure to be here as always.
Thanks, guys. So, this is your event recap, and we'd just like to run through some photos that we've taken over the course of the event and talk as a programming division about some of the cool new things that we've really been trying out this year, and you know what we like, what we thought really worked well, what we're probably going to bring back for future GDQs, and you know kind of our thought processes behind them. So,
Oh boy.
without further ado, let's get those photos rolling in here. Oh yeah.
Yes.
We got the
Okay.
arcade. Yep.
The
Yeah,
attendee experience has been so amazing. I mean, I can't tell you how many people, but this event and AGDQ this year, we're so pleased with how much stuff we've got for people to do. The arcade has been packed 24/7. It's open literally 24 hours a day here on site. We have rhythm games, you know, we got everything.
Oh yeah, huge shout outs to Psychic Drive for bringing stuff, and Artist Alley.
Artist Alley.
Not just an arcade. We got vendors here who you can buy real cool merch from.
Yes.
Straight up, and a lot of them are prize
I
donors,
know, it's
right,
nice to
Shout?
actually
Yeah.
put names and faces together and like start suggesting mashups, but it's really exciting to get to meet some of the people who have been sending us amazing stuff for so long.
And here we have a picture of Fu, the green screened off a Beat Saber photo. First time we've done a green screen run at GDQ. Tech does not like us for doing it, but I think the end result is pretty cool.
The end product was fantastic. We've had a lot of great runs this event, a lot of new.
That crew did not like us for doing that, but we did it anyway.
We saw, let's see, we had Anarchy go through there with some backup baseball.
There's the AEW.
Oh,
and all
Evans,
three-word phrase. Three-word phrase.
This is Community Clash here, an awesome main stage game show that I was very graciously took part in. It was really, really fun to like highlight the speedrunning community, you know, the GDQ audience at home answering. It was really fun, and of course, there's the winning team, Team Parkour, celebrating their victory there. Really, really cool. We've just had so many amazing. Oh, and there's this is my personal event highlight.
Yeah.
Tetris 99, run by Oggendrocker. An audience member won one of our Battle Royale matches and stood up at the end, and everyone applauded them. It was amazing.
Breakdown. You can confirm this. When we were having like committee meetings before the event and planning out how the event was going to flow, the one thing I said was the only thing I want out of Tetris 99 is an audience member to win and pop off on camera.
That's exactly what happened. We got it.
And
So
it happened. It was great.
we did it just for you, Seth. Just for you.
Speaking of people popping off, we got a photo there of the live concert of the Megas we had last night, which was mind-blowing, having listened to their music for like a decade. I wound up backstage for that. I don't know if any of you got to be in the audience for it, but it was so cool.
Definitely a very, I mean, you know, between this and Crazy Taxi at AGDQ, we're a live music production company now, I guess.
Goodness.
But yeah, I don't want to speak for Breakdown, but I think we're just so excited at GDQ to be highlighting you know, newer, very unique stuff on our stage. It's just an exciting time to be at GDQ because we're trying new stuff every event. And the Megas was such an amazing moment for us to highlight a side of gaming we typically don't highlight.
For sure, for sure. The fan music scene really is out there, and it was super cool. Huge shout-outs again to our friends at MagFest for helping us put that on. Their production assistance was invaluable, and the Megas themselves had a great concert. Kind of playing into that breakdown, I think this was another event for a lot of firsts when it came to the games list. I think one of the things that pops to my mind is we had 2 Doom runs on the schedule. We had 2 Monster Hunter runs on the schedule last night. We're kind of not afraid to just be like, you know what? We want more of the same cool games, right?
And when it's a cool game, definitely, the more of it we can get on the stage, the better. I mean, it's the new hotness out there that people want to see, so we want to give it to them in as many forms as possible. So we had the great bingo for Monster Hunter, along with the Hunt Showcase. Just a fantastic event all around. We've also just had lots of other unique content things for the stage with Community Clash. That went off very well, and it's just things like Backyard Baseball with Anarchy. That was probably the single best baseball game that was on able to be viewed on that particular day.
Home run walk-off. How can you not be romantic about that?
That's what I said. How can you not be romantic about backyard children's baseball?
Yeah, and it just points to the creativity of the community to put these things to us. So it's any of you out there have ideas brewing in your head, send them to us. It's really all I got to say.
That is, please, like, if you have cool submissions or a cool submission idea, the committee is here to figure out what works and what doesn't. So, like, you know, start brewing and come up with something interesting, create something cool, and submit.
And I mean, don't worry if it's not a traditional speedrun or even it's not like a traditional category people track. If you have a good idea, throw it at us. Worst thing we can do is say no.
Right.
And that's probably a no for now. Maybe we want to try it later out. We've had some really interesting pitches thrown our way over the years that I would love to see us actually be able to implement eventually.
Definitely some stuff that's been refined over time where they didn't get it the first time. Maybe they didn't get it the second time. That third time, the idea just matured to the point where it's just, yes, this is ready for the stage now. Let's get it in there.
For sure. And ADEF, you know, I know we had kind of a different paradigm going into a lot of the interstitial content this event. There was a real drive to make things more interactive, right?
Yeah, so on the interstitial side, you know, anything that happens in between runs that's on camera where you see my team, which is Kung Fu Fruit Cup, Melo Acevedo, Bobby Burm, Spike Vegeta, Jadelin. Anytime we are coming on camera, our goal is to be bringing you something that's worth watching and worth engaging with. And for the in-person crowd here, you know, we've started doing a lot of quizzes and game shows, and it's fun for us to let the crowd in on that action because we've got an amazing live audience and we love them for being here and we want them to be a part of it. You know, it should feel special to be at GDQ in person, and it is special. I realized that this year I've been coming to GDQ for 11 years, and so it's just, yeah, right?
Where's the time gone?
I genuinely don't know. And so it's just, you know, we want it to feel as special as possible to be here, and so I hope that has reflected in the game shows and interviews and, you know, non-traditional stuff that we've tried to show.
For sure. And Shout, obviously, with me moving on and May moving into her new role as a software engineer, you've got an entirely new team behind you.
I do. Right? I've had the pleasure of working with Ruby Hart and Bobby all this week. I think they've done an incredible job stepping up. There is so much that is not just the on-camera side of prizes, but all of the backstage, they are currently working on getting everything packed up to head back to the studio, so hopefully we're not going to be doing it at like 4 in the morning. But also having a new dedicated prize set.
Yeah.
The work that Clinkit has done over on our prize tower set, it's absolutely incredible. It's so nice to have a space that's just for us, just for the team, just for prizes. I think that as I'm sort of taking over this role, you have always sort of set the pace and the example for not just the quality, but also the content and the style of presentation. And I think that's something that my team is still working on finding. I think this event was a lot of getting the basics down, understanding sort of the backstage flow, figuring out how things work mechanically. And I'm really looking forward to how we develop that voice and where we take our part of the content in the future going forward.
That's awesome. Shout, I'm going to put you on the spot first since you just spoke.
Yes.
I have no idea, my dude.
Let's go.
Favorite moment of the event in 30 seconds. Oh my goodness gracious, I was not prepared for this. Okay, I know I already mentioned this morning, I'm gonna throw it back again. I got to do something new. I got to do couch commentary. I've never done that at a GDQ before. I've done like so many other things. I got to be on stage. The producer comes over and is like, hey, you all know what you're doing? And I'm like, no, I have no idea what I'm doing. I need you to leave breadcrumbs for me. So actually getting to be up on the main stage for once and sort of, oh, hey, this is what it looks like up here. And this is what the couch feels like. Very different, but I had a lot of fun and, you know, another one off my bingo card.
ADEF, same question.
I think my number one, like I said a second ago, there was something really electric about seeing an audience member win the Tetris 99 match. It was just so cool to, like, you know, open up that battle royale to the audience. And I think that's something we could maybe even, you know, do more of moving forward, of like battle royale style stuff where, hey, we've got a really excellent player on the stage, but sometimes in battle royales, who knows who's going to win? And if the audience at home and here in the room can participate, why can't it be one of you? Like, that was such an amazing moment. It was so cool to see him stand and, like, everyone applauding. Is so great.
Breakdown, tell me from a committee perspective, what run are you happiest that we put in there? What was your favorite moment?
Oh, my favorite moment, it's definitely my favorite moment would actually be a fairly recent one with Monkey Ball Touch and Go. Touch and Roll. With the countdown to 2 million specifically, just watching this crowd and this community come together to put that $2 million incentive together to give us more GDQ, electric in the room, a lot of good vibes. That's what I'm here for.
That is what it is all about, honestly. And of course, everyone, we are not done. We have almost reached $2.2 million for MSF, and we are hoping to keep that ball rolling because at $2.3 million, we're going to be playing all chapters in Deltarune. Right now, we're playing chapters 1 and 2. Chapters 3 and 4 came out. You all want more Deltarune, right? You want to see the full game, yeah? Audience?
I've never seen Deltarune
They
before,
want to see
though.
the full game, so let's continue working together.
I don't even know what to expect in this game.
$2.3 million milestone, so we can see chapters 3 and 4 of Deltarune. And of course, just as a reminder, if you have not donated $100 since the end of the last time I was out on stage here, we have a fun new prize for you.
The man hires me to be head of prizes, and at every opportunity, he's just like, hey, I want to show off a prize. I'm like, well, I can't stop.
I don't get to do it anymore, Snout.
What do you mean you've been on the stage every day? What are you talking about?
We've got a lovely Banjo-Kazooie replica bundle from our good friend Cute Monster Props, who I met in the lobby after the last time I talked about these, and he told me I said every one of them incorrectly. So maybe I should have handed this off to you, Shout. Now the good news is the feather is a feather. I was not wrong on that front.
Good start.
It's a feather. The egg is actually a styrofoam egg with an epoxy cast made around it, and it is painted robin blue. Robins have blue eggs. I don't know why I thought ostriches did. I don't know much about eggs.
It's an incredibly specific poll to try to make.
I shoot my shot, ADF. I shoot my shot.
Let's go with the most exotic bird there is.
I thought that's what McDonald's hamburgers were for a while.
What? What are you talking about?
I was not a smart child, ADF.
The Sens lore goes deeper than any of you can imagine.
And of course, this lovely Jiggy here, a laser cut piece of acrylic.
I love
which has
this
been,
Jiggy they're talking about.
sanded and shined to a mirror finish, coated in a silver solution, and then painted gold with what is effectively a mixture of regular and car paint to give it that perfect mirror-like shine. Absolutely fantastic trio, available for a $100 minimum donation. We've also got a console bundle with a Switch 2, a PS5, and an Xbox One S available for a $100 donation if you get those donations in during Deltarune. And a Shout, that's going to put you a little bit towards our grand prizes, right?
It is. We have 2 of them again this event. We've got our friend Pukumuku here, sent in to us by Pincushion Cat Plushes. Just, you know, give it a hand, please. All right, well, I tried. Had that up on our set all week. Absolutely wonderful cuddly friend. And Heroic Replicas, Dave is amazing at hooking us up and has not let us down this time. The Royal Prize Pack, there's the camera I'm looking at, which includes the Keyblade, the Peach Crown, the Balatro sweater that I'm still not allowed to wear, and I'm a little sad about it. Both of these could be yours with a $250 cumulative donation, either a single $250 if you haven't gotten any yet, get on there now, or $250 throughout the week. We add it all together. If it meets or exceeds $250, you are in to win both of our grand prizes.
See, I let him do the prizes sometimes.
Yes, it's nice to have that responsibility shared.
Breakdown and I are in the middle of this.
Watching the prizes.
ADF Breakdown Shout, genuinely from the bottom of my heart, thank you all so much. Working with you this event cycle has been an incredible learning experience for me in a more directive position, and it's something that I really hope we can iterate on and continue to improve as GDQ grows as a company and grows into these new ideas that we're trying to foster. I love all the work that you all have done individually, as well as the work that your teams have done. And audience, can we please get a round of applause for the programming division here? Thank you all so much. Now, friends, you know, times have not been great in a global sense right now. Things are kind of weird sometimes, but being here at GDQ, it makes me feel good. It makes me feel at home to be amongst all my friends and my peers and people who are here giving up days and weeks of their lives of fundraising for a cause that we all genuinely believe in, for a charity that we know is doing an incredible amount of global good. It fills me with hope. It fills me with love. It fills me with determination. The determination that this event is not over, that we are going to raise $2.3 million and beyond. And we're going to do that by sending it over to my good friend Shay for Deltarune Parts 1 and 2, and with your help, Parts 3 and 4. Audience, please give them an incredibly warm welcome and get hype. We got Deltarune coming up next.
Oh, my dear friends in Minneapolis, I know we can get louder than that. Who's hyped for Deltarune? My name is Quacksilver, and I am overjoyed to be your host as we round the final leg of a truly outstanding Summer Games Done Quick 2025, powered by Twitch and benefiting, of course, Doctors Without Borders. Y'all, I can feel the energy in this room, and it is completely electric. And Twitch chat, I know you are doubling that 1,000 times. We are in the final setup now for Deltarune, but we are going to take a quick break. So for the final time this event, I implore you, get some water, stretch, pet a small cat or an annoying dog near you, and we will be back so soon with Deltarune. Hey Minneapolis, how we doing tonight? Have you liked the event so far? I'm so curious about something. As we are on our way to $2.3 million to see chapters 3 and 4 of Deltarune, how many of y'all in here have been following since the beginning, since Undertale back in 2015? Make some noise. I cannot believe we have reached this moment right now. It feels like this journey has been so long, but to sum it up best, like this $25 donation from Willow, you are filled with the power of conceptual 2.3 million. I know we are going to absolutely crush this incentive. We are sitting just about $102,000 away from that $2.3 million milestone. I know we can do it. And in the meantime, we have, in my opinion, one of the funniest bid wars of all time because, hi friends. My name is Quacksilver. Tell me why a duck has raised almost $45,000 for Doctors Without Borders? It's looking rough for our friends in that Thrash Machine Head bid war. If you are a fan of Sword, Flame, or Laser, which let me be so clear, I'm not, but you should be. Now is the time to get those donations in because we have to close that bid war very fast into the run. That closed very early in Chapter 1. So if you believe in the come from behind victory for Sword, that's sitting at about $23,000 raised so far. It's going to take a bit of a push if you want to change the lead, but I believe in you, Twitch chat. And literally while I'm talking, we are so close to 2.2 million.
Really.
There it is. Chat, you know what this means. It is absolutely time. We are counting down the final 100K to reach chapters 3 and 4 in Deltarune.
Yep.
Across Games Done Quick events. If you are in the audience right now,
Yeah,
if
jump
you are
up real
in
quick and
Twitch
do
chat
something.
right
I'll be
now,
right back.
and you are looking at these $5 donation trains and not participating, think of the hype. Think of the pop-off when we hit 1 million donations. Doctors Without Borders is an independent organization. It gets its funding from individual donors predominantly, like you, yes, you, who are listening to this and not believing me right now. And the power of 1 million donations, big or small, is insurmountable when it comes to doing good in the world. If we hit 40K total donations this event, that will be 1 million total donations. And the donations are not stopping. We are simply off to the races. I have a $250 donation from an anonymous viewer who says, love GDQ and love supporting it each year. Keep being awesome and doing amazing things. I think all of you are amazing. Thank you so much for your support for Doctors Without Borders. We also have a $100 donation here from Crisis Dude, who simply says, let's go! Love GDQ! I hear the counting starting. Minneapolis, you're gonna have to focus in, because as soon as we are in Deltarune, it is going to be so fast, so much. If you're just joining us, welcome back to Summer Games Done Quick 2025, raising money for Doctors Without Borders. If you are in Twitch chat, I want to remind you all, you don't have to leave to donate and support our amazing cause. Just donate through the Twitch extension, through the Twitch charity tool, and then authorize the extension, and you can still fight over this Thrash Machine Head bid war. Duck is somehow soaring even further into the lead as we are just $93,000 away from Deltarune chapters 3 and 4. Being supported by this $325 donation from Adrian Anyansi, simply saying, big shot. Friends, I want to tell you a story. In September of 2020, Toby Fox addressed his fans in a blog post. Hi everyone, if you're reading this, you must have stuck around for about 5 years. And he then laid out his plans for a sequel to one of the most beloved indie games of all time. In September 2020, there was so much uncertainty in the world and in GDQ, and what we did was we sat down, banded together, and did good relentlessly and together. Here, 5 years on from that, Minneapolis and Twitch chat, are you ready to do good relentlessly and together? Are you ready for your finale? Please give a roaring welcome to Shay, running Deltarune Chapter 1 and 2, all bosses glitchless.
Yeah, Shay.
Yeah.
Hello,
What is up? It's time for Deltarune, baby. Assisting me, I've got this wonderful back couch of commentary here. Why don't you introduce yourselves?
Wait, are you talking to me?
Yeah, you.
Hi, I'm Ash Maikta, also Ashley. I'm way better than Shay at this game.
That-
Just to next person.
Hi, I'm Wolfel. I've been running this game since a little after Chapter 2 released. And I don't know, I think I'm pretty decent. Not as good as her or you.
Or you.
Hi, I'm Enhara. I've been running this game since it came out. Before, when we only had one chapter, and the community was a little bit smaller, I had every record in this game. And with every new chapter, I've just been enjoying playing and speedrunning every new chapter, and I'm really happy to see Shay running this game.
And I have one other little assistant. I have my good friend, Meme the Game, who's going to hold down shift and control for me while I speed.
Yeah, the real main character, honestly.
The box.
Main
You can't
character.
match without it.
You can't play Deltarune without it. Except you totally can, but like I do it anyway. All right, everybody. We're gonna run, normally I play chapter 1 in English, or I mean in Japanese, but we're gonna play it in English today for all of you, so I can help you out with reading a little bit. So, give me a countdown.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go!
Are you there? Are we connected?
Wait, this game has pronouns?
What?
Wait, what? Wait, they can do that?
No way. Anyway, this little bit, the character, the Goner Maker, as we call it, the vessel creator, we're just gonna mash through the fastest options. Yes, I'm cool with that.
I love
Bold.
Vessel, my beloved.
Bold.
Sweet. Blood type A, yeah. Red, sure. Kindness, why not? Love, yeah. Yes. Yes. Of course, we're gonna name the vessel. Gotta be SGDQ. And for the longer save file name, well, only one thing it can be.
Trans rights.
Yeah. Truly excellent. Thank you for your time. And it's all gone.
No more trans rights.
What?
Don't worry, there's still trans left. We still have trans left.
Okay, we're good,
okay,
we're good.
everything's fine,
Phew,
everything's
okay.
So I had to make sure I mashed these first blocks of text because we don't get the auto masher until Chris gets out of the bed. And now we have the auto masher.
And then we go right back to sleep because very EP.
Go right back to the dark world here. You can actually mash the arrow keys to get up a little bit faster. My hands are slightly cold, so.
The cold hand
So,
debuff.
Deltarune. You can run in this game. Huge step up from Undertale. You could, it has a run button. I know, crazy,
I mean,
right?
Chris has longer legs, so.
Yeah, the proportions really helping us out here. But the main thing is that if you run for long enough, you enter a second faster speed. And a lot of the movement in this game is just maintaining that faster speed by not bonking into anything. Unlike Undertale, where we hug every single wall that exists, because walls don't exist in Undertale. But they do in Deltarune sometimes.
Yeah, in
Select.
this game we want to avoid walls like the plague.
Unless we don't.
Yeah,
Sometimes.
sometimes, occasionally.
Nice puzzle.
Yeah. These slides, they were great. You know, they keep your speed if you hit them perfectly. And then they were like really bad for like 17 patches. And now they're really good again.
Unless you use auto run, like this maniac right here.
What did I do to you? Look, just because I save time doesn't mean you need to criticize me, okay?
Okay.
Keep criticizing her, please.
Okay.
Oh my, wait, is that Sans? Anyway, if you hold down right here, Chris will just slide against this wall and, you know, everybody likes walking like this, right?
If you hold upright, the same thing happens, but I don't know if Shay knew that.
Yeah, no. Oh.
You said down right.
Well, the down slide is objectively funnier.
Yeah.
So we're just trying to dodge these little pellets here. Oh, we're getting real close to 220, huh?
Ooh.
Oh. You got to get it in.
Oh, we gotta get 3 and 4. Don't you guys want to see Tenna?
Guys, you got to get to 2.3 million so we can see all the new stuff. It's great.
Yeah.
Speaking of the new stuff, I have a $55 donation here from Fred Wood.
Hey.
One of the people who worked on this here game, saying, so happy to see the game we worked on for years get absolutely wrecked in hours. Good luck on the run, Shay, and let's get that Chapter 3 and 4 run.
Yes.
That's what I'm saying. Who wants to watch 1 and 2? They've been out for so long. We want to see new stuff.
Yes.
Who cares about Chapter 1? You just hold right in that.
Exactly. Who cares?
So Lancer here, we're gonna attack. I know you're like, oh, wait, what about pacifying? It's okay, he's a very round boy, he can take it.
Yeah, he's built different.
Gonna make sure to get hit there. Susie needs to be targeted by one of 2 Lancer moves here. Thankfully, she did get targeted. That will be for later, so keep that in mind.
Keep it in your back pocket.
Hey.
Nice.
Ooh.
Nice.
So hitting all 3 crits on Lancer will end the fight immediately. If you miss any of the crits, there's an extra turn.
All crits are frame perfect, by the way.
And we get Ralsei before before his design got changed.
This category has a lot of crits you need to hit. It's oops all crits.
And thankfully, I can hit them sometimes, selectively.
You can hit them until you need to.
Yeah, I'm the greatest person in the world until I need to be. and then all my muscle memory just out the window, gone. So, might be curious. You're seeing me, well, I guess you're sort of, kind of. I am mashing on the keyboard, mashing Enter and Z. So I said there's an auto masher, but in Chapter 1 only, you can mash on top of the auto masher. Because the auto masher only mashes at 15 text boxes per second. Technically, the game is capable of 30. So you can mash on top of that to go even faster. It would be the most lovely thing in the world if the auto masher was at 30 text boxes per second.
On my knees, please. It would make running Chapter 1 so much better.
Please.
Please.
We have one request.
I'm gonna throw in my one request. Please. We will love you forever. We already do, but we'll love you. It'll be like super love. Love squared. Love 2 even.
Whoa.
Fred donated earlier, so.
Wait, that's not pacifist.
Isn't Love 20 the highest?
So anyway, I'm gonna X flatter here, and then I'm also intentionally gonna get hit. If I didn't get hit, Lancer would be all like, wow, you avoided all the damage. That's incredible. And it takes time. So, I'm gonna intentionally take damage to avoid that. We're just gonna mosey on through here. Doing this little weird thing here where I turn around briefly. Turning around briefly there moves Ralsei closer so Susie doesn't have to walk as far and it ends up being faster, just by a little bit.
Oh, wait, we can actually read the joke this time.
Susie joined the party.
Yeah!
Susie
Wait, where's she going?
follows at a distance such that no one can tell she's associated.
Oh, come on, Susie.
Well, then why'd she join the party?
Don't be such a party pooper.
Oh, my.
Great joke. Anyway, do a little bit of good movement there to clean up that puzzle. There's like a checker piece here. I don't know what that's about. Get that out of here.
Bye.
Yeah.
Gonna just keep on running right here. Chapter 1 specialty. And Lancer here, he has another encounter for us. We're gonna have to fight the Smorgasbord enemy.
Also, shout out to
Not
just the 2 notes of Lancer's theme that play there.
Jigsaw Ray, not Smorgasbord's later.
Yeah, Smorgasbord's later.
I got my wires crossed there. Anyway, we're gonna fight here. Well, yeah, take out the first 2. Barry, no!
No,
Barry!
Oh, they got Barry.
Oh.
Can we get some donations and
Please.
Barry's memory? Like,
Guys, please, $5 for Barry.
1 cent for Barry's donation, please.
I don't know about 1 cent, but we are making good progress towards $2.3 million. Is that a good memory?
It's close enough.
You gotta raise money for Barry's family, all right?
Yeah,
Exactly.
They're never gonna recover.
Like, for instance, this $10 here from Star Smiley, who asks, who's Shay Undertale? I only know Shay Deltarune. Good luck on the run. Also, trans rights.
Based.
Yeah!
I'd like to meet the Shay Deltarune guy you're talking about.
No idea who that is. Anyway, I'm gonna...
Rooting for
various guys, Deltarune.
the classic.
That is one of the hardest skips in this beginning section of Chapter 1.
It used to be like pretty simple, but then when the Chapter 2 demo released, it just got really hard.
So, allow me to explain a little bit about how enemy detection in Chapter 1 works. Every enemy has a big circle around them, and every 6 frames, the enemy sends out a pulse, and if you're standing in that circle, it detects you. So you can get what's called an early detect if you happen to walk into that circle a little earlier on the 6-frame timer that you might be. So like imagine a bus, basically.
Yeah, basically.
The bus can only leave every 6 frames. So you want to get in there right after it leaves, so you have a whole 5 frames of free movement in their circle. That didn't happen there. I got early detected on like the first possible frame, so it made the movement really difficult.
If you've been paying attention to the run, Shay's been skipping a lot of enemies, but Shay's really good at skipping most of them.
Most of them.
Chapter 1 got affected really weirdly when it came over to demo. Like, the original Chapter 1 release was from, like, years ago. It's really weird now.
Anyway, I made Lancer say a swear word there.
What the heck?
Can't do that.
How could you do that?
I mean, he was talking about tier 1 and 2 swear words, but I think Susie wrote like a tier 4 swear word, like Fortnite or something.
Whoa,
Wow,
now. Whoa.
Hey.
I'm sorry. I apologize. I should watch my mouth.
They literally told us we couldn't swear. We're less than 10 minutes into the run.
So we have everybody's favorite
Who's still
RNG
with
check,
me?
K-Round here. Who can 1 in 3 chance attack Susie, which is why we weakened her earlier.
Okay.
And if that happens, it's great. It's wonderful. It saves 8 seconds.
All right.
Nope.
Don't worry, we can still get some time save if we get the second turn, surely.
Surely. Come on, Susan.
Come on, Susan.
No! Well, surely it won't attack me with it won't attack Susie with the milk. That would
Susan
be an
milk?
insult to
Surely.
injury.
Yeah!
Susan Milk! And then, wow.
The pity target.
That's unbelievable.
So you lose 6 seconds if Susie doesn't die here, and it kills almost every run.
Yep. Just Chapter 1 things. Now, there's an instance of this later, but we actually got a backdoor way to... We'll talk about that when we get to Chapter 2.
So this may be twisting the knife a little bit, but I have this $5 donation here from Zillicon, who says, "Hello, Shay. Glad to see you speedrunning on the big GDQ stage. Be sure not to take any weird routes and stay on the fastest path. Good luck and let's Delta this rune."
True.
Thank you, Zillicon. Appreciate it. That's one of my mods.
Whoa, I know them.
I know them.
I mean, you've got a lot of fans, Shay. I also have $25 here from Jillian Brodsky, who says,
"Yeah,
so glad to be here in person to see Deltarune as the event finale. I can't wait for Asgore to run over Des with his truck." What happens, right?
Hey, if you donate to get to 2.3 million, maybe we'll see that in Chapter 3 or 4.
Maybe, and we are so close to 70K away from that milestone, y'all.
Quick little dodge this Bloxer enemy here. This one doesn't aggro on you ever, so you can just dodge him with ease. And then I already know the solution because I'm a cheater.
Oh, that makes so much sense.
Yeah. And you have to fight Clover here. So Clover here, you can use the manual on Clover. And if you use the manual twice, the fight is over.
Wait, Clover, I thought Undertale Yellow was last year. Shout out to Kiyoshi.
Yeah. We're going to take a save here. That save, not just for safety, even though this skip is kind of a little scary sometimes, it's for healing more than anything else. Because I have to just walk through all these idiots who make sounds when you interact with them.
I didn't know that until the 6th anniversary stream, being completely honest.
It's always funny. I get people asking, like, did you mod that? I'm like, no, it's been in the game since October 31st, 2018.
Well, that would be assuming Deltarune fans have played Deltarune before, so that's quite
No,
a lot.
you're thinking of Persona fans.
I don't know. I've never played Persona. As a Persona fan.
Yeah, as a Persona fan.
I'd like to solve the puzzle. So just gonna go right past this Rabbit enemy here, who I definitely have never run into, ever.
Nope.
Never happened. So have to be, I'm gonna grab that Revivement for safety. We don't normally grab that, but there's a particularly scary boss later in the run who we're gonna want that for. Or I just don't get hit at all because I'm like really good. Okay, I'm gonna the Bit War incentive locked up for the Thrash Machine. I think we all know what's happening.
It was such a close fight. Like, come on.
I'm thinking we're probably gonna get a sword hit here.
Not flame.
Well, the crowd is chanting it, and by a margin of about $28,000, it is Duck.
Okay, this works.
Not that pink. Like a better pink. On the right side of the thing.
Yeah.
Like way, like on the, like right there.
It's called Delta Rune.
Yeah, there we go.
Got to do the FLB Duck.
That's close enough.
Shout out to the Deltarune speedrunning
Your
Discord,
machine
also known
sucks
as Fast
ass.
Little Boys.
Is that okay, guys? Is it okay?
Yeah,
I think that's
pretty
okay. I think this is great for fast little boys everywhere.
Yeah. Shout out.
No complaints.
FLB is the Deltarune speedrunning community, which is called that because Toby Fox once referred to speedrunners on a broadcast as fast little boys, and we immediately changed the, the server name to that.
Yeah.
It was immediate. Anyway, this room contains something powerful.
That's fine. There's a depth check.
Wow. No, tactical heal.
It's a good clip. Mike, clip that.
Okay. I don't think I've ever seen someone do that before.
So normally we don't do this, but because I love you all so much.
We have to. We have to.
We have to. It's in the rules.
These birds are pissing me off. I'm the original Star Walker.
I'm so glad the game is good now.
You're never gonna believe this, Shay, but I have $25 here from Star Walker, parentheses, original.
No way.
No way.
He says, I will also donate.
Yeah. That's
Star
I had no idea he
Walker.
was real.
Anyway, just got to shout out the invisible tree that's here somewhere. Oh, where is it? Yep. There's a tree blocking the way. What? No, there's
Wait,
not.
really? I thought that's Ralse.
Is Ralse a tree?
Yeah, they
I
are.
thought he was a goat.
Let's discuss.
Oh, okay.
No, Ralse is just evil.
Oh,
that's
Oh, I get it. Yeah, there's text there. They forget to delete the text object. There's actually another instance of it later, but they put a funny joke in there instead, so just gonna run through this maze here. There is a skip here I gotta do because we didn't run into Bloxer earlier. We're just gonna hug the right wall here, and it's barely not gonna touch us on the way up.
There are other ways of doing that are faster,
but they're scary.
They're notorious for being
I don't know of any of them. Sorry.
difficult.
That's the only way I know to dodge it.
And is that? Oh no.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh my God.
The Duck. FLB.
No. Yes, finally. FLB is no more.
Thank goodness.
Thank goodness.
All right, Lancer Susie here. We have to X anything with Lancer here a couple of times. And then we got to put Susie to sleep so that we can finish the fight up, because otherwise Susie will block our attempts to reason with Lancer. But we could just be like, hey, check out this sick beat, and Susie's just like, and everything's good.
I'd say that's gonna be me after this run, but no, I'm staying up all night.
Yeah, don't you have to catch a plane in the morning?
7:30.
And we want to make that travel as difficult as possible, y'all. Just 68K to go before we get chapters 3 and 4 in the mix here.
Yes. Make it happen.
Donate to ruin my sleep schedule.
All right, so we joked earlier about chapter 1 being holding right. This is actually just chapter 1's holding right. Load up the donations.
Should I try and go back to that game soon?
So many, the people quite like this Deltarune.
No,
game.
F-Zero 99. I thought you were playing 99.
$40 here from Lynx Griffin, who says $34 for chapters 3
Oh, okay.
and 4. Wait, there's an extra 0 there? Nah, that's just an egg I got from some guy behind a tree. You got this, Shay. Trans rights.
Thank you, Lynx.
I also have $47 from Spiraling Shape, who says the Deltarune wiki currently has 47 citations for places where Chris is referred to with they, them pronouns.
It's true.
Here's $1 for every time Chris is non-binary.
Yeah.
Good luck to Shay and trans rights.
Hold on, we can add a 48th. Chris uses they, them pronouns. Toby Fox told me personally.
Oh.
My dad works at Toby Fox Incorporated.
Yeah,
so.
my uncle works at
Yeah, he
Toby Fox.
did.
That also use they, them?
Maybe.
You heard it here first, folks.
I love learning. I also have $100 here from Edge C, who says, I started watching right as we broke the 2 million barrier with the Undertale finale back at AGDQ 2017, and now over 8 years later, I get to be in the audience for my second in-person event and see a sequel on the big stage. It has been an amazing time playing SGDQ 2025 Elevator Percent with everyone here, and I'm already looking forward to the next one. Love you all, love you chat, love speedrunning, and remember that we are all big shots.
Perpetuate. Wait. The moss? Yeah.
Extremely important.
Very important.
Normally, we just interact with the crack in the wall twice. You have to interact 3 times. It doesn't check how many things you interact with, just that you interacted 3 times. We normally interact with the crack twice and then grab the iron shackle, which is one of the most useful items in the entire game. Fun fact.
Thomas Iron Shackle? That's me.
What?
Wait, what?
Whoa.
Anyway, we're gonna go into the Lancer Susie fight here, where they're gonna have their big showdown. So the first 3 attacks, you're able to graze them, and grazing attacks in this game, when you get close to them and you get the little white thing around your heart, and it goes like, that saves time on most attacks in the game. Some don't, but a lot of them, it will reduce the length of the turn. And so it's important for us to graze. The first 3 attacks of this fight can be grazed, for instance, and it makes actually quite a significant impact. It's like 5 or 6 seconds, right? Something like that.
Upwards of 5, yes.
Other than that, it's just a long cutscene, though, so... Mike, donations, please.
Oh, absolutely. How about $10,000 from the Yeti?
Ooh.
Whoa.
That's a big number.
That's a big number. They say, hey all, Yeti here. Here's your friendly reminder to make sure you get your SGDQ tees before the event wraps this weekend. Each tee you pick up is another donation towards MSF, so it's never too early to get your order in and help make a difference while looking your best. Thank you so much for all the support throughout this event, the Yeti. Let's make some noise for the Yeti in Minneapolis here.
I gotta rep the t-shirt for this year. It is really cool. I love it a lot.
Wait.
Oh, that was really good.
Almost
really good.
That was great art.
Yeah.
It was really good grazing.
I also have $100 here from Eternal Queen Mallory, who says, hi Shay and others, good luck with being able to delta that rune as fast as humanly possible. Starwalker.
True.
True.
Starwalker.
This music just slams. It's so good.
And we're in English, so we get to hear it for just a little longer.
I also have a curious $5 donation here from Rich Connor GMN, who says, don't forget, secret $2.5 million incentive to implement Pluie into the speed run.
Yeah!
Yes! I assure you it's real. Well, Rich Connor, the only way we get to 2.5 mil is by going through 2.3 mil first. We have about 55,000 to go.
You guys can do it, right?
Donate now.
GDQ.gg/donate. If you've still got time, Shay, I have a couple of stars walking in for you.
Yeah, roll 1.
Absolutely. I have $27 from Starwalker that simply says, I will also donate.
Speaking of Starwalker,
I don't normally go this way. Well, where am I going? I'm losing time for no reason. What?
Streamer.
This jail is pissing me off. I'm the original Starwalker.
Yeah. So I don't know if you picked it up yet, guys, but that is the original Starwalker.
Yes.
Wait, it is?
Just wanted to make sure that was known.
Okay.
The only one and only?
The one and only. I don't know what like inspired them to make Starwalker just like a recurring joke, but they just show up.
Give
have a
some of
little
the best
elevator
jokes.
ride here, and we're gonna abandon our friends. You know, they're gonna join our party. It's gonna be so nice. They're gonna walk out the door, and then we're just gonna leave.
Oh man, this is quite the long elevator.
Say that again.
SGDQ elevator percent reference?
Oh, no.
So true. I love elevator RNG.
Was that long elevator composed by Toby Fox? Anyway, they joined the party for real. Let's ditch them. We don't need them. Go. Leave. Oh no, they can teleport. Crap.
Oh god.
Yeah. You missed the scene where you go outside and then you see Goku teaching them instant transmission. You missed that scene.
Yeah, it's my bad. Anyway, we got to talk to Jevil there. Jevel's going to be like, ooh, hee hee, go get my key, and then it'll make the key be able to be purchasable.
Find my 3 keys.
Solve my riddles 3. So now we're going to leave the castle to go get those keys taken care of. We're going to go over to the door here, go left. Go to
I don't think I have one right now. That's a good question.
Talk. Oh, my menuing wasn't very good there.
Shout out
I don't think I do.
Go to the bake sale here. We're going to go up, and I'm going to remember to also repair the top cake that I grabbed earlier. I didn't really talk about that. I grabbed it briefly, just for safety. You know, something catastrophic may occur. You never know.
Is a really good healing item.
You can never be too careful. The top cake is a full Omni heal, which is very rare in this game. It is a full heal for the entire party, unless they're downed, which it's not. We're going to get the Rudin Ranger stuck on the wall there. And we're going to head off to everybody's favorite character. Well, actually, everybody's like 4th, I don't know, 5th favorite character.
5th?
Well, everybody likes Tenna and Queen and Spampton. I guess Jevil would be 4. Nah, Susie maybe?
Anyway, what did Jevil ever do to you?
Yeah.
It's Jevil.
I love Jevil.
Oh my.
Can we get some support for Jevil from the audience, please?
So,
what's that supposed to mean?
What isn't it supposed to mean?
This fight is pretty difficult, but I've also fought it way more than any human being respectfully should. So we're going to all defend there on the first turn. Then we're going to dodge. You guys didn't dodge it like this on your casual playthrough, right?
No, I did.
It's not that bad.
So grazing is the name of the game here. We have to alternate between pirouette and hypnosis, which will put Jevil out of commission in ideally 12 turns. Is the fastest that humans can do it. There is an 11 turn that's task only. But hopefully we can get that. It is very difficult, probably the most difficult thing in Chapter 1. He can do anything also.
This is looking really good.
Yeah.
This is looking great so far.
Also, I just gotta throw it out there, World Revolving is better than Big Shot. And, and if you disagree with me, donate to tell me how wrong I am.
Oh, we're starting that flame war early, huh?
I love discourse. Get in the donation comments.
All right, this attack makes or breaks your 12-turn potential. Sometimes it just likes to give you 10 bazillion TP, and sometimes it's horrible, which
I love getting...
It was like okay that
I love getting a really good first half Jevil, and then boom, 30 TP.
After this move here, we're going to pirouette, and it's going to give us a full heal, which is nice. Because Ralsei is a piece of origami in this fight. Bro is paper mache. If he gets touched, he just explodes. And it's bad, because we need Ralsei up to cast Pacify. Not only is sparing Jevil way faster than fighting Jevil, but the item we get from Jevil is the best item in the game. The Jevil's Tail is absolutely incredible. It is the best item in 1 through 3, and it's still really good in 4. And we got it. So we're just gonna boom, 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 bang.
Banger 12.
Wow.
That was really clean.
That was pretty clean.
That beginning was crazy.
Yeah.
That might have looked easy, but this is one of the hardest fights to graze the optimal turns.
Commit an act of atrocity and turn on auto run, because auto run gives you a certain power that I'm not sure you knew that Chris had in their skill set. Did you know Chris could stop time temporarily? I'm not sure if you were aware of that. Oh, we're gonna get Rudin stuck on the wall again, but there's a certain enemy coming up that can't get stuck on walls. Is that? Die.
That was a 2-tap.
Ah, unfortunate. You can, if you tap up once there, you can clip through that diamond. Oh. Thou fools!
Oh God,
I am Rules Card, thou art greatest adversary. Thou may have crossed past all the otheristic conundrums, but those were created by utter weaklings. Now prepare thyself for the strongest puzzle of thou's life. Toil worms!
How are you gonna solve this? Oh, it was that easy. Okay.
God!
Yeah, I'm here. Hang on 1 second. I got an idea.
Rules, you can't say that. Come on.
Doesn't he normally say something about mac and cheese?
Yeah,
Am I
wait.
crazy?
Anyway.
Maybe I played the wrong game.
Yeah, I think you had a
There you
weird,
go. Now I'll be able to hear you better.
a weird.
Yeah, yeah. I think you
Check
took a
this
weird route.
Now we do a little bit.
I love how Hathy casually phasing through the wall there.
Sound on my headphones.
Yeah. So if you have auto run on, it saves your run speed while you're in the menu. It doesn't. My ultimate puzzle. Nope.
That one was
It's,
easier.
it's a mix between
I love
Big
Rules. He's so
Blue
good.
and
Anyway, I interacted with the
some
3
Dark
Lancer
Horse I'll
paintings
have
there, so I
to
can grab this
look at.
revivement. This is part of the route because we're going to sell it later. Yo, what's up, Rules? Gonna grab Rules' axe here and also grab an amber card.
While you're grabbing things, we are just $50,000 away to chapters 3 and 4, y'all.
Get it in.
Keep them coming.
Lock it in.
I also want to circle back for a second. I do have a $25 donation here from your uncle who works at Toby Fox. And they do say, boss says Chris uses they, them pronouns, also trans rights.
Yeah! Boss would say that.
Yeah.
Let's go. So K round 2 here, we gotta do the yeet. Just gotta throw Ralse at the crown 3 times. This crown's hitbox,
It sure is.
It's great most of the time, and then sometimes you hit the K round and you're like, what?
I mean, I sure love Susie's idea. I can't wait for it to show up later.
A lot of people don't know this, but if you go over here fast enough, you can interact with the crown as it's leaving the screen.
There she blows.
Gone too soon.
Fun little secret. Take a safety save there and also give us a nice heal to go into the King fight. Jevil was a pure spare, but instead for King, we're gonna go get a little muscly and fight him because it's way faster. We can beat him in 9 turns with all the equipment that we gave to, I was gonna say our party, but it's really just Susie.
Yeah. So I bet killing King was Susie's idea too.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Maybe.
She chose violence. So in this fight, and also in the Queen fight in Chapter 2, and no other fights because they forgot about it, Susie is imbued with the power of Red Buster, a powerful version of her normal Rude Buster. And it just makes short work of this guy. So we're gonna talk to him, which unlocks Red Buster, and we're gonna try to graze here as much as we possibly can. Do some fights. Get some crits, good. We don't wanna miss those. If we do, I'm gonna have to do an extra attack, which is no big deal, but. Also, Chaos King is a banger, just like everything else in this soundtrack.
Yeah. Just ignore the part where I modded out Chaos King in my copy of the game and replaced it with music from Xenoblade Chronicles 3.
How could you do that? Music mods, unbelievable. So, nice, looking good. Okay, so, King, he can be, he's normally pretty manageable, not too bad at all, but sometimes he's a little rude.
Wait, say that again?
Like a Rude
Don't
Buster?
you mean a little red?
Yeah, wait, yeah, we're using Red Buster here. What are you talking
true.
about?
So we just want to graze as much as possible and spam Red Buster until the cows come home.
But he's blue.
Red Buster gains power, and Rude Buster too. You guys are still mooing from the last run. I was like,
Give
wait, why am I getting booed? What did I say? And then I realized.
And they will take it all the way.
Excellent, okay. This will be great. I don't even need the extra Ralse hit now, because I did it earlier. So Red and Rude Buster both gain extra damage if you mash X or Z. In Chapter 3 and 4, this was changed to timing it, but for Chapter 1 and 2, it's still just the old mash method. And this will take him out.
Wow.
Bang.
Man, maybe shit is good after all.
Yeah, this is a pretty good Chonab run.
Like, that's about as good as that can go. That was clean as hell.
Well,
I worry that Shay might be too good, Twitch chat. You are racing if you want to see chapters 3 and 4 here. I have $50 from Carrie who says, so glad to get to donate to such an incredible and important cause. Good luck, Shay, and let's get even more Deltarune. Oh, and of course, trans rights.
Yeah. These donos are getting real predictable. They keep saying the same thing.
I mean, we could do soundtrack discourse, especially if you're modding out Chaos King. Hit me with your favorite Toby Fox tunes. I am personally extremely partial to World Revolving, so I did appreciate the shout earlier, but let me hear all of it. Speaking of World Revolving, though, and I know you mentioned that Jevil was a pure spare, I think he appreciates it. I have $10 here from Jevil, who says, when GDQ sets their mind to it, we can do anything. Let's see some chaos, and get that Chapter 3 and 4 incentive to support Doctors Without Borders.
Jevil just wants to see his ex-husband happy, all right?
Yeah.
Come on, you gotta get spammed.
Thank you for the dono, Jevil. I'm sorry for beating you up for 63 days in a row.
Gotta do what you gotta do.
Yeah.
So Ralse is gonna face reveal here, and oh my goodness gracious, he's adorable.
Oh, it's a white guy.
Wait, he's white.
Ah, he's so adorable. Yeah, you know, on the subject of favorite Toby Fox song, my personal favorite is Undertale from Undertale, but I do gotta shout out, because
Yo,
people will
Junior,
grill me on
welcome,
Twitter if I
welcome.
don't. Gotta mention Homestuck too, for all you Homestuck aficionados. Moonsetter is elite.
Wait, also, we were just listening to the Holy. Isn't that Penumbra Phantasm or something?
Yes, I do. I
Isn't
already have
Homestuck the name of the
500
third chapter?
subscribers.
Oh, yeah. I mean, you are stuck at home.
There were so many people when Chapter 3 came out who wanted the title of the chapter to be Homestuck because you were in Chris's home.
It would have been really funny.
I think late night is better.
Yeah.
For reasons we'll get into.
I will say everything I've ever learned about Homestuck has been
Oh,
against
just
my
reached
will.
the
And if
hour
you'd
mark.
like to continue that tradition, gdq.gg/donate.
Well, as we all know, you can't understand Undertale or Deltarune without reading Homestuck, so.
We're just speedrunning every Twitter discourse that exists, huh?
Yeah.
All right, cool.
We are speedrunners.
So Susie's gonna say, let's go back there tomorrow, all right?
Wait, Deltarune tomorrow?
Deltarune tomorrow?
Reference to the fact that Deltarune is tomorrow.
Whoa.
Wait, but I thought Deltarune was today, like right now.
So extremely important tech here as we move in the light world back over. If you keep your eye out on the right side of your screen here, it's Saiyans!
Oh. What was Nest from Earthbound doing there?
All right, we're gonna end chapter 1. Oh, what? But talking to Chris's bed here, and that is the end of the chapter. We're gonna move to chapter 2 now.
Give you a good GG1 for that one.
Also, wait, Jay, I just want from here. Did you like split, like try to split when you interacted with the bed? It looked like you did.
No, I did not.
Okay.
Shay, that's chapter 4.
Yeah.
We haven't unlocked that yet.
Yeah, we're
Hey,
skipping it.
guys, we can do this later, guys.
Wait, John Mansell.
I mean, people are very excited. We've got about 46K to go in order to reach chapter 3 and 4, and people are starting to get curious. I have a $50 donation here from CC asking, is the ultimate power thruple in this route? We've got to meet that incentive and find out.
It is because we talked to Starwalker. Exceptionally important. Anyway, chapter 2 picks up literally right where we left off. Chris getting out of bed, and
I
we're
need to
gonna
look
go
at
right
look
back to
down
bed.
and see
Shay,
what
it's
they
late, go to
are.
bed.
Very
That's
EPMB.
what they are yesterday.
So, beginning of chapter 2 here. Normally, we'd be talking about the chapter 2 onwards glitch wrong warping, but it's glitchless because I don't want to upset anybody. But no, really. There's Noelle, and of course, we have everybody's favorite character.
Hi, Queen.
Hello.
My favorite Deltarune OST. Oh, ho, 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 ho.
I love that he put that on the soundtrack. Like, imagine, you know, your friend's like, yo, pass the aux cord. You put in your soundtrack, and you just... Anyway, first Werewire here. Violence. So if you double crit with all the equipment we have on Susie, it will knock these guys out. And hopefully we can graze here. Excellent. So we can bada bing, bada boom, bada bam. Get him out of there.
Turn.
That is as fast as that fight can go. The fastest way you can spare is 3 turns, doing something called throw wire.
I love throw wire.
So I'm glad that we could do that in this category. Hey, Ralsei's here too.
I love all the different longer categories that
never
have
gonna
you do
get to
throw
talk
wire.
about this. So if you
multiple-
hold the top of the window.
Oh my God, we're doing this.
Check this out. We're just gonna do a little bit of King of Crimson. Whoa, how'd that happen? So yeah, you can hold the top of the window there to just skip this entire part, but we gotta get the cool drop.
Chris has a lot of powers, huh?
Yeah.
It's all time stop stuff.
What can't Chris do?
I mean, that's just the power non-binary people
To
have.
convince people on social media to refer to them correctly. Can interact with the side of this this teacups to get in it early there. So these surfaces, you can rub against these and keep your speed because they're slides actually, and not walls. So you could just not have to worry about bonking. It's great. It's fantastic. Don't go down though because you'll accidentally slide and lose time.
That's never happened before.
It's never happened to anybody ever in the history of this game.
I promised a certain somebody that I'd go out of my way to do this. We're gonna quickly solve this puzzle here to see the one and only, the most important Deltarune character of them all.
Wait, is that?
My man!
My man!
Newbert! Wait, where's Pluie?
I don't think they've implemented him yet.
Oh.
I think we gotta wait a little bit. I think we need to hit $2.3 million.
Oh, then they'll implement Pluie.
Then they'll
implement Pluie. I forgot about that part.
The only way to find out is to raise about 41.5K more
guys
for
can get it there,
Doctors
right?
Without Borders. I believe in you, Twitch chat. Minneapolis, do you believe in Twitch chat?
Yeah. You guys
all
can
of
do
you,
it.
all of you oil barons in Twitch chat, come
Any
on.
Oilers in chat?
I need the oil barons to assemble. I need that old money, and we can help out charity for a great cause.
Well, how about money so old it's just bones? I have $100 here from Sans Undertale?
Whoa, oh my God.
I know, right? Sans says it's a beautiful day outside. Birds are singing, flowers are blooming. On days like these, kids like you should be donating to MSF.
What?
Yo, that's true.
Sans would say that.
He would say that.
Hey, Papyrus, did you want to donate anything? Thank you, Sans.
Thank you, Sans. So this arcade punch-out machine game here, we're gonna punch, punch, and then punch once more to get some space and dodge to the right and just effortlessly
you're
dodge through all the
online
queen
on
stuff. Now right
Twitch.
here, I'm gonna intentionally get sniped by the wheels there, wall punching in order to animation cancel out of it. And that's gonna let me knock her out one punch
SNES.
faster. And you know, extremely, extremely important here. But bosom. Maybe it's steady.
Yeah.
We know what it means.
SNES.
Classic.
I almost thought you were about to save and reload for wrong warps. Oh my God. I'm losing it. I'm losing it.
What's a wrong word?
Never heard of
We
it.
don't do that in this category.
Yeah.
Anyway,
I
you can
feel
run
her.
right past Vero here. We didn't get it. There is a 1 in 100 chance the A sound is replaced with Sans going.
I've gotten both of them in a row. It was really funny.
Yeah, casually just hitting a 1 in 10,000 chance over there, by the way. So we're just gonna blast right on through. So I mentioned earlier during the K round fight that we had a little bit of a backdoor solution to a certain RNG thing. So last GDQ, you remember, if you watched that run, I mentioned that this part was pretty frustrating because we need Chris to fall in battle here to the DJs because it skips the fight entirely. And this was a real frustrating point for us speedrunners because if Chris is at low HP, they actually they have to get targeted twice in order to take damage. So it's a 1 in 9, and it was really frustrating. They shadow patched this in, but you can, by doing a certain act in the fight here, it guarantees that Chris is always targeted by every attack, which is just amazing. They did a patch for us to make it less frustrating.
Thank you.
It really made running main route actually
Genuinely
tolerable.
might have actually saved Chapter 2 as a speedrun.
Let's not go that far.
So if I dance X on the second guy, Chris is just gonna whack. And that's it. That's the entire fight. It's now over.
Oh my God, they're dead.
Susie is like, oh, Chris is down. Let's teach, we're gonna teach ourselves how to do SNR action here. And another thing they patched in is that if Chris is knocked out during this cutscene, they stay knocked out in this cutscene.
Yeah, show us those moves.
Look at them go.
Man, you were right. What can't Chris do?
Yeah. Dance, apparently.
They're getting some much-needed rest, even though they barely got any sleep last night.
Genuinely, I've done the fight so many times this way that whenever I see like Chris actually dancing during it, it genuinely looks wrong to me.
Yeah, it looks wrong. Yeah, they're gonna need plenty of sleep now because they're not getting any at the end of Chapter 4.
Yep.
So after getting SNR action there, very important, we're gonna whee! Our friends are gonna look at the fireworks here. Sorry, Chris, you don't get to see that. So we're gonna go shopping. We're gonna go on a nice shopping trip here. I'm gonna sell that Revivement I picked up in the card castle earlier. We're just gonna get that, offload that, and we're gonna buy the Saber and the Glow Wrist, a new addition. We used to buy Auto Axe, but turns out it just doesn't do anything. I'm gonna take a save here.
Sounds about normal.
And new to doing all chapters, including 3 and 4, is that this item right here, we're gonna go out of our way to get the Tension Bit, actually has a use now. This gives you a bunch of TP when you use it, and Chapter 4 specifically benefits hugely. Okay. I'm not falling for your tricks.
Do not fall for its lies.
We got a fedora wearer over there. I love this NPC. This NPC stands on the left of this room and is like, well, I voted for Queen, and she's evil, but she's never been evil to me, so she won't turn me into a werewire. You don't even get off the screen before the leopards eat his face. I mean, the Queen plugs his face is what I meant to say.
The thing about this tension bit is that we're only going to get to use it if we unlock Chapter 3.
Yeah, that tension bit is doing absolutely nothing unless you guys donate so we can see it.
You heard the runner. It's just time loss unless we donate, y'all. Whether that is through gdq.gg/donate or in the Twitch charity tool with our new Twitch extension. It is all going to support Doctors Without Borders. And Shay, I have a question for you.
I might have an answer.
What would you say is your rough time to Spampton at this point in the run?
Which, like, Neo or regular?
Just Spampton G. Spampton himself.
About 10 minutes?
Yeah, about 10 minutes.
About 10 minutes, chat. So I am officially calling for a donation train at the first Spampton appearance in 10 minutes. There are so many things you can make me say up here. For instance, I have $499 from Spampton G. Spampton, who introduces YB the Little Sponge, who hates its $499 life when you can be a big shot and donate your Chromer to GDQ.
That's true, he did say that.
He did say that. He said that.
10 minutes, chat. Get all of your Spampton things in the form of $5 to MSF. I also want to see 1 million total donations this event. I believe in you.
1 million donations.
It's a good thing Rossley didn't die there.
Yeah. Yeah, I was in practice, right? And Birdly, every single attack hit Ralsei. It was crazy.
Yeah.
No, leave him alone. He's been through enough. Anyway, this roller coaster, not very safe, and it's going to explode. It's like straight out of a Final Destination movie. And we have a cutscene here, so lay on some of those Spampton donations, why don't you?
Oh, absolutely. I have $50 here from Hyperlink Blocked, which says, you want it. You want more GDQ, don't you? Well, have I got a deal for you. Now's your chance to be a big shot. Show me your heart-shaped object. Show me your generosity. Donate to a great cause and unlock more Deltarune.
True.
Come on, Twitch chat. Don't you want to be a big shot?
I know Twitch chat does. I also have $7.27 here from Kiyoshi Cadre. Hi, Canada. Kiyoshi says, giving you all of my luck from the back couch because I know you of all people need it, Sharkway. You have got this, and I'm super proud of you for getting in for the finale. Go, go, go!
Go, go, go!
Yes, yes, yes. So you'll notice I unequipped Susie there. The reason I bought the Amber card and later the Glow Wrist is because Susie doesn't let you unequip her unless you exchange something. We need 2 whatever, completely pointless items to just fill space so we can get the Iron Shackle and Jevel's Tail off of her. And now we're going to move them on to Chris and Noelle here in a moment, who hopefully isn't going to get run over.
Unrelated, I love the Noelle gets hit by a car theory.
Deltarune theories
isn't it
have
that?
some insane names.
Screaming Ape theory can still win.
That's an actual thing.
I mean, speaking of cars, I do have $25 here from Asgore's truck. Asgore's truck says, watch out, Des.
Oh, no.
Wow, guys, we finally found the burger trucking.
These donations.
Asgore's truck.
Asgore's truck, thank you. So Noelle's gonna join here. Noelle is great, we love Noelle here. She has magic, and her magic can be greatly, greatly amplified by the power of the Jevel's Tail, which gives extra magic. We're also gonna run into this Vero here. We're just gonna boop, 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 gone out of the way. And I'm gonna go grab the best item in Deltarune.
I love the pink ribbon. Surely it would not be nerfed in Chapter 3.
Surely they won't take it out behind the shed in the next chapter. Surely they won't shadow nerf my sweet baby. My one true love. They killed Pink Ribbon.
I just love, it was like day 3 or whatever, I found out about Pink Ribbon nerf. The first thing I did was just immediately go DM you.
I got the news and I was like, no! I fell to my knees in a Walmart parking lot. It was a complete disaster.
You know, the great thing is if you never picked it up in the first place, it wouldn't affect you. And you'd save 6 seconds.
Live life. You are not living like Larry. You
life
have to
is
live
short.
like Larry.
Take advantage of it. Save 6 seconds.
No. I could save the 6 seconds over your run in any other place.
Uh-huh. I'd like to see you try.
I mean, who won the race the other night?
I mean, who has
Me?
this category?
I did. I won the race the other night. We got more donations.
Oh, absolutely. I have $25 more from Sans Undertale.
Oh my
I
God.
mean, he's around. He says, the ocean is a soup. I will leave that to all of you to discuss, Twitch chat. I also have $10 here from Sariari, who says, please take my delicious Chromer so I can see adorable Chapter 4 lesbians, Susie and Noelle forever, less than 3.
Yes.
Thank you so much. Woo! And we are past $35,000 to go for Chapters 3 and 4 on the schedule. Let's go, Twitch chat.
Come on, guys, keep it up. You're taking too long.
It just gets worse the more you look at it. It's really impressive.
Yeah.
I love it. I had to waste a little bit of time admiring the craftsmanship. Anyway, if you hold the top of this room, the wear-wire just misses. That was his attack. He fumbled it. Never going to see him ever again. He practiced. He was sitting there practicing that for like 30 minutes and just whoop. All right, so this next puzzle here has a random start seed, and it's...
It could be worse.
Yeah, I mean, the third one's already in position at least.
Yeah, third one's in position. It is possible for this to be pre-solved for you already. That never happens to me because I don't get good luck.
Shout out to the GDQ hotfix run from last week where it happened to Ashley.
And not me, of course.
It's
All right,
really
so
too easy.
very important that I don't run into the cheese here.
Imagine doing slow cheese in 2025.
Yeah, you messed it up in our race earlier?
Yeah,
You?
the
Who messed
big
it up?
25. The big 25, huh?
And, you know,
Love you,
we're just going to
bestie.
try to
The big
solve
25,
this.
the 25 that I have and you don't?
Yeah. Love you, bestie.
Why is everybody so mean to me?
Wait about
you.
you so mean to me.
So while we're trying to solve this puzzle here, Birdley's going to show up and be like, Chris, I don't know what I'm talking about anymore, Chris. I've run out of things to say. I normally say something nerdy here, but you've mashed all of my text, Chris. I have nothing left. How could you do this to me? You and your cheating speed box. Real gamers would mash all of the text and develop carpal tunnel at age 23.
True. I love manual mashing,
So
except
what
I
Shay's
don't
saying
actually.
is that manual mashing is actually very good, and we should require manual
No,
mashing.
we
instead.
should not do that.
The thing about manual mashing is that after Chapter 1, the wrist protector just completely changes for some reason.
Yeah, it locks you out of mashing on top of it, but it also, like, you could still theoretically manually mash. You could sacrifice your hands to go faster. That's bad. We don't want to encourage that. Which is another reason it would be
would
excellent.
benefit from a faster wrist protector.
It would be wonderful.
So anyways,
It
how do you
would
feel
be
about
so
damage
cool.
rolls?
So, this fight. Noelle has damage rolls. The only attack in the whole game that is not 100% consistent damage. And of course, we need the damage rolls to be good here in order to kill Birdley in 3 turns. But they're not looking so good so far.
That's not it.
Fight would have ended there, but sorry.
Sorry, Rudy.
Sorry, Noelle.
We're unfinding deaths now.
I do
sister,
have
you're never
$5 here from Des. Des says, hey, is that a truck or the remaining 35K to reach the goal? No, that's a truck.
Yeah.
Oh, this fandom never changes. It's wonderful. And we're
It's
going to
beautiful.
make sure to unequip the Devil's Tail from Noelle. Here's a thing. I have killed so many runs to this. If you don't unequip Devil's Tail from Noelle, she leaves your party after this and just takes it with her forever. You are never seeing it again.
That happened to me in my very first run of this category. And
It's just gone.
Instead of doing the sensible thing of just continuing the run and without Devil's Tail, I quit the game, reloaded my save file, and replayed through that entire section just so I could get it back.
So you lost a ton of time
Yes,
to save a little bit.
But
Yeah.
it's a really good item.
It's a really good item.
Chris, don't hit the cars. Well, I could just do this, so.
Well, how are you doing that?
If you just hold left and right, it gives you a super shield.
Why is
Oh,
that?
so you're cheating.
Yeah.
Oh, glitches in my glitchless speedrun?
Why is that a thing, by the way?
Stop everything. Chris, get the banana.
I have $200 here
Potassium.
from Queen that says, Shay, get the potassium banana.
Anyway, I'm gonna make sure all of these cars make it to the end safe. Never mind, I'm a liar. Die! Kill them all.
How could you do this?
I thought this was pacifist.
Yeah.
Unbelievable.
Yes.
My streamer would never.
Real quick before we get to Spamton, I have $10,000 here from the Yeti.
Whoa, what a... Wait, streamer, what? That's a glitch.
Streamer, that's a glitch.
They say, hey all, Yeti here. We're always down to donate for more SGDQ. Let's hit that 2.3 million. Oh, and of course, trans rights. Woo! Yeah! And with that, I see Spamton G Spamton on the screen. Chat, you know what you must do. Let us get that Spamton train a-rolling.
Chris, you need to donate to Doctors Without Borders right now, or else I'm going to make you lose a lot of time later, and that's no good, Chris.
You know, we keep talking about trans rights, but I think we should talk about the trans wrong, where Shay just used a glitch in the glitchless speedrun.
Yeah.
You saw the movement there. You're not supposed to do that.
No, I did not use the glitch. I performed it. I did
I don't
not use it. It would be legal on speedrun.com.
I don't know. That looked like a glitch to me.
I did. I had to do it.
Open up the leaderboards and change the rules right now.
Okay, Your Honor, I did it because it was fun.
Well, it's Shay. I mean, we can just accept it anyway.
Yeah.
Like we have before.
If you're confused on what happened, Shay just got movement on that cutscene, but that doesn't do anything.
Ah.
It's actually possible to skip Spamton with that, but Shay didn't do that because that would be
That would be a glitch.
One, it would be a glitch, and also we wouldn't be able to fight Spamton Neo.
Yeah, even with glitches, you can't like completely skip the city area because we have like the powerful door warp glitch I showed off last time when I ran glitched. Can't skip Spamton, regular like mini Spamton in this category, because if you don't spare him there, he just never shows up. You can't fight Neo, and that's a requirement for the category.
Yeah, it's
Anyway,
like
Queen's truck just exploded.
Mario Kart Gold has
Queen's
some
chariot
big
cannot be
feet. You can
stopped.
see,
It was stopped,
It
though.
was stopped.
Daisy's cruise ship
The
in
prophecy
background.
lies.
Now, the King's Chariot, though.
I remember seeing that when I was younger. I'm like, oh, hey, look, there's Daisy's cruise ship.
So while we're spelling out December here and Noel's trauma dumping, we can run some more of those lovely donations.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah, but I
there are
streamed a
so
lot of
many
Mario Kart Gold. I
Spamtons
actually
in
wanna
my
know one thing
donation
did you ever
tracker
say.
right now. Get them out. I have $10 here from Spamton that says, comments
that.
blocked as spam. I have $49.99 from Spamton G
Yeah.
Spamton,
Every-
who says, Chris,
every
studio
time I hear
audience,
Daisy
have I
say,
got a deal
"Hi,
for
I'm
you?
Daisy,"
Transmit
I'd
Cromer
be
to
like-
Medicine Sans
I'll be
Frontières,
like,
and you will
"No one
receive the People's
cares."
Ovation and Fame forever, and Hyperlink blocked. Donate now and be a big shot.
I always knew Spamton was French.
Oh my God.
It all makes sense.
Let's get that
If I had
into the
people watching
game.
right now, I know they'd be probably upset
We'll hear
with
it in
me.
Chapter
How dare you
5.
talk
And
Daisy like that?
also, there are just $19,000, almost $18,000
Younger me
left to
start-
go.
Younger me
Chapters
started
3
it, and I'm
and
still doing
4. I want to see Mr. Antenna so badly,
We all
Twitch
do.
chat.
I missed 10.
I missed Tina.
I missed Anna.
Oh my God. December.
December. Oh my God.
Since it's December, why don't we just play the game in May so it can be shorter?
Wait, yeah,
Save
true.
Deltarune would be a lot shorter if the holidays could just name their kids shorter names. Hey, Chris, check this out.
I love the clip of Queen doing that, and then the game just crashes.
Yep. Very excellent. So Queen's gonna give us this present here. We have an option to give it to. Normally,
Give it to
Noel
Birdley.
is the fastest to give it to, but
to Birdley.
Shay's not done a single thing so far that's slow. Why would they start
Give it to
now?
Birdley.
we're gonna give it to Birdley.
Yeah! Can you even call this a speed run? Oh my.
And only because if you give it to Birdley, he will join your party temporarily for this one room and this one room only. It's one of the silliest jokes in this whole game that I love.
Shout out to Curdley.
Also, we have a truce. So, party of 4.
I guess I'll join too, but only for this room.
Woo! Yeah!
I will also join.
I love the pipeline.
The original.
And then, pop, they're gone.
It's
The
kinda now
sad thing we
looking
don't
more
see
like
Teresa
Upward
here because
Bound.
we miss out on Starwalker's extremely smooth walking animation when he
following
enters your
each other.
inventory.
Oh, we'll see it in Chapter 3, though.
Oh, yeah.
If we get there. Y'all have 17, almost 16,000 left. Get it in.
It's happening. I have $100 here from Spampton B. Spampton, who says, thanks everyone for participating in my sweepstakes. I can't wait to, wait, what? Voted to remove Spampton? What do you mean remove Spampton? Wait, you guys wouldn't vote to do that, right? No, wait, I'm not Spampton, and I swear I'm just an impersonator. I'm an actor. I was hired to. You can't do this to me. Stop, no!
Yeah, that was the alternate ending of the Spampton sweepstakes that they put out, was just Spampton B. Spampton just getting erased from existence by the forces within. So you notice I equipped Jevel's Tail to Ralsei. You might be thinking, whoa, Ralsei? Really? But with that power, there's an enemy coming up, the mouse enemy. We're gonna fight 3 of them. And if I land all 3 crits, and note, I have not missed a crit this entire run.
You're gonna, you spoke it into existence, I'm sorry.
So I've commentators cursed myself. If we hit all 3 crits here.
It's just that easy.
I love Jevel's
It's so
mouse.
easy. Shout out
That strat
Jevel's
is
mouse.
called Jevel's Mouse, named after Jevel's Tail. It lets you just kill, knock out all 3 of them.
It's funny because you don't even need the Jevel's Tail for that because the Iron Shackle also works.
Yeah, but it's Jevel's Mouth.
Yeah, it's Jevel's
Shout
Mouse,
out to
though.
Soaring Sloth.
I love Soaring Sloth.
In this category, I think you need Iron Shackle on Chris and Jevel's Tail on Ralsei
With
specifically.
Mecha Saber on a crit, Chris does exactly 120,
Oh,
so.
noted.
Because that works in main round too, where you don't have
Yeah.
to still.
Ralsei can hold on to Jevel's Tail for a little longer because he's going to hold it into Neo and just use it as armor so that he doesn't just instantly disintegrate.
Except for the part where he still does.
Sometimes. Selectively. So we're just going to catch some mice in the baskets here. A little mini game that everybody loves, a little bit of teamwork. We have some time for some donation.
Oh, absolutely. $5 from Spampton A. Spampton, who says, all donate for the National Spampton. I also think this donation train is sort of morphing into a beast of its own design. I have $5 here from Asgore, who asks, can we get a donation truck going?
Oh, no.
Oh, my God.
This is the Deltarune meme now. I also have $50 here from Rockerman, who says, hey, Lightner, I don't have a heart-shaped object to donate today, but I have 1997 Chromer to keep this run going, gone. Oh, and trans rights are human rights.
Based.
Anyway, Ralsei's supposed to be looking right here, but because of the way the cutscene works with the mashing, Ralsei's just like staring off into the...
I didn't even know that.
Staring off into the void, yeah. Anyway, looks like we're stuck in this cage, so see if we have any small objects that might help us on our...
Hi, Lancer.
Chris, it's me. I'm here. I'm going to destroy Queen's computer by setting up a... whatever that is.
Dozens and dozens of shovels attack.
Yeah, what Lancer actually does here is that he just orders like 9,999 shovels and they just completely flood the room and then he dies.
No!
Oh. Anyway, I want everybody to pay attention. Just take a good look at Chris right here. I like to call this the NB flicker. Just look at them. They, the layering gets messed up for the one frame you get initiated there, so the background appears to be on top of Chris incorrectly. So now we have to do these puzzles here. I always gamble. I have a Twitch channel point incentive thingy on what the word is. The spelling bee here starts with a random word from a set of 5, and one of them is really long and one of them is really short. I'm feeling Prodigy today, honestly. I'm locked in. I think it's going to be Prodigy straight from the gut.
All right, according to the poll run on FLB, it is going to be Intelligent.
It was pretty close, but
Yeah,
Intelligent is the one that loses time.
It was very
like how
close.
They put Wise as if Shade ever played in Japanese.
Yeah, if you're in Japanese, Prodigy is replaced with Wise instead, which is the true fastest option. We're just gonna put this bluebird here, and
It was pretty difficult to put those pieces together. I'm so ready for Intelligent.
Prodigy.
Intelligent.
Surely, right? Surely.
Oh! It's the fastest one!
Yeah. I hate time save.
Time
save.
What is this, a speed run?
So,
No.
the first word there is just completely random. And then Birdley's like, I was able to spell December, which obviously Noelle has trouble spelling because she gets all like sad because Des is missing. Who in the world put December in the spelling bee? That's the real villain of this game. Who did that?
Anyway, shout out to the 19 people who voted smart in the FLB poll.
Well, they were correct. All right, we do have time for good old donations.
You got it, Shay. How long would you say is left in this chapter?
20 minutes.
20 minutes, chat. I know we can do it. Don't lose sight of the goal here. We absolutely need to see chapters 3 and 4.
Yes, we
like
do.
this $1,200 donation from Reverie.
Ooh.
They say, I know nothing about this game. Let's have more of it so I can find out. I am so excited for you to see
Deltarune,
this,
it is so
Reverie.
good.
It's a good video game. I also have $50 here from Azu, who says, another $50 to get Oomph to run chapters 3 and 4. The world needs to see Jackenstein. I agree.
Yeah, I agree.
I agree.
I also see our donation truck is moving full swing. $5 more from Asgore, who says, ran over a weirdly death-shaped bump to get this donation to you. Hope the run goes well.
Thanks, Asgore.
This community is great. They have one joke and they just say it for 3 months and then move on to the next joke.
And it's beautiful every time. I have $19.97 here from Taxiderby.
Hey.
Oh. Taxiderby says, hey, one of the devs here. Heart emoji. I've always hoped to see something I worked on run at GDQ, as it's finally happened again. Huh? I hope you, huh? You're gonna be done in an hour, 35 minutes or less. My first playthrough took over a year. I am seething with so much excitement.
The plot has momentum.
That lost like 5 seconds, I'm not gonna lie.
Hey, it still worked though.
But the pottery has been not respected.
Shout out Taxiderby, they are wonderful. Thank you for working on this game. They also, if you're a long-time Undertale fan, you may be familiar with a work they made a long time ago, Undertale Red, an old fan game.
God.
Yeah. Now they're working on Deltarune. It's so sick. All right, so I pivoted over. Well, first of all, they had pop balance, Swish. Lost time, but it looked cool. So, like, gotta do it. Gotta do it for the fans.
But it would look cooler if it was faster.
If you do it well, it saves like, what, 7 seconds?
8 seconds.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Upwards of 8 seconds.
I went over to talk to Spam, and you notice I went into a shop and immediately mashed. The keygen always starts off at 100 Chromer, and you can just buy it really quickly, and you won't have to like play the little mini game where you wait for it to be on sale. Thankfully, that is 100% consistent.
At least I know now to use
would've
Bowser and not
blown up
Bradley to Cow.
gasket if, like, imagine if it could start out at like $65,000, and you're like, well, guess I'll die. Anyway, this room is great. I love this little room here because you go to the left and then go back to the right. And then you see, friend?
Mike? Wait a minute.
And then you have enough time
Just
to
did,
call
knockout
Gaster up
door.
on the phone.
Yeah. Yo, what up, Mr.
while
Wingding?
the teacups are coming up for you. Just
Yeah.
like, I want to, wait, what do you mean you want
Yeah,
a boneless
I think
pizza?
it was.
Yeah, when you enter the
It was
room,
a
a timer
donation
starts
thing.
for the teacup, so you can just do whatever during that time.
Yep. Like get Mike, who you shouldn't even be seeing yet. Supposed
yeah.
to be in chapter 3, which we don't even have yet.
Yeah, we still have about like $10,000 to go.
If you guys want to hear more about Mike, you gotta donate some more money.
Yeah.
You guys are almost there. I see you are 11,000 away.
For the final 10K crowd in the audience, I need you to get loud for this countdown. If you are hyped for more Deltarune,
Liven it up a little bit, folks. Let's make some noise.
But like 1 and 2 is fine, right? I mean, it's long enough.
Anyway, this teacup, hardest boss in the entire game right there.
Wow. And you just no-hit it like it was nothing, so.
My casual playthrough of Chapter 2. No deaths to Spamton Neo, no deaths to Queen, no deaths to anything. 2 to that thing.
I somehow managed to get through it first try with like 5 HP remaining, and I have no idea how.
It's despicable. Anyway, I'm going to remember to walk to the right here and pick up the loaded disc. I would never forget the empty disc, not the loaded disc. It's not loaded yet. We got to put Spamton on it. But I would never forget to go and pick this up.
Never.
It would never happen.
And walk back to Spamton's shop and be like, all right, Spamton, get in the... Oh, crap.
I feel like that's just a rite of passage for anybody running AB.
I've never done it before.
I've
Well, yeah,
never
but
done
you're
it
Ash
before.
Mike, though.
But I know the game that I'm running.
Yeah, we
Never
Like
had
some
done it
people.
before yet.
Right.
Hello, Ash Mike.
Chick, can you stop making fun of yourself so I have some fuel against you? This isn't very entertaining when you keep making fun of yourself.
That look said so much. Yeah, there it is. Final 9K to chapters 3 and 4.
Close.
Chapter 3 is starting to poke around the corner and say hi to y'all. I have $25 here from Tenna, who says,
Tenna?
GDQ over? GDQ is never over. Let's donate so we can keep our eyes on me and help Doctors Without Borders, too.
Yes.
Yeah, I miss Tenna.
Don't you want to see Tenna, chat?
We all miss him.
I
We
missed
miss him. I miss Tenna. Anyway, we're going to kill Spamton here, and he's dead.
All right, that's all bosses.
All right.
Good
Spam-
run.
Spamton's dead.
It's over. Whoa. So now we're going to transport Spamton back over to the Neo body that we got the disc from. Really funny. You can actually just go complete the chapter with the loaded disc in your inventory, and it just vanishes. It doesn't turn into anything. Spamton doesn't. He just dies.
He's dead forever. Gone.
I would never do that to Spamton, though. Are we gonna hit 2.3 million as I enter the Neo fight here?
That would actually be pretty
Surely.
cool.
Oh, I want to see it. We've got a $1,000 anonymous donation that says, the vibes of this run are immaculate. I need more. Also, trans rights.
Holy Congadero, do I feel good? Look at me.
Why am I beverage?
Chris, with your help, I can reach $2.3 million, but I need you to donate your heart-shaped object, among all other things, to me. So, Spamton Neo, this fight has an exploit in it that was officially made into a feature. So normally, you can charge up shots like that, but if I hold down enter and now press Z a bunch, I can fire unlimited shots, and it makes Spamton very upset.
Yeah.
That looks kind of like a glitch to me. I don't know.
But now he's not angry anymore, so.
So this makes him very angry at you if you do it. And the variable that controls it is called Funny Cheat, which I think is really funny. Enraged Spamton Neo hits like a truck, to reference our donation trade.
Say that again?
Wait, what?
As you'll see, right now we're gonna anger him, and now the real fight starts. So this attack here is gonna call in the Pippus, and we're just gonna blast them all. Now check this move out. I love the grazing on this attack. Watch
grazing.
this.
Don't mess it up. Oh.
Woo!
Wow.
Clean.
That saves
A lot of
time.
Yeah, it's like a second in this category.
Yeah, when you enrage Neo, it also replaces the normal phone hands attack with that one. The good thing is the normal phone hands attack stinks. That one is amazing. So it is
I
excellent for
kind of
us.
find normal phone hands a little harder.
Oh, wait, good RNG? No way. Never before seen. He's gonna launch some, so you'll notice I knocked the HP of those two down earlier.
Oh.
And now we can just blast them out of the sky the second time. We're gonna just boom, 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 boom. What? It's for me!
Ow, that looks like it hurt.
And now his ultimate attack.
the way, this ultimate attack cannot kill you, by the way. Fun fact.
Bang. And that's Neo.
Easy fight.
That's force damage at the end, so another no-hit.
Unfortunately, not a no-hit, because there was damage taken. So.
It's force damage.
Speed run no hit.
Why did Kara cut the string?
Oh my god, that wasn't me, it was Kara.
It was just...
Closing down our Spamton train here, we have $5 from Spamton Neo, who says, I'm the bigger shot, and y'all just $3,000 to chapters 3 and 4.
Go, go, go. Oh, we got this.
Go, go, go. I have $5 that just came in from Truck, who says, I hit like an angry Spamton, actually.
Absolutely excellent. So, favorite joke in the game. If you have 48 armors, Spamton will be unable to place himself into your inventory, and he gets incredibly mad at you. He's like, you can hold like 48 different armors. What do you mean you can't take me? And he goes and waits in a chest instead. It's very, very
Anyway,
good.
shout out to Thorny, the greatest Deltarune category extension of all time.
Yes, and now that we have defeated Spamton, we get the Deal Maker, which is incredible. It boosts your magic by a lot, so that does factor into Rude Buster damage. So we put it on Susie. But also it gives you 30% extra money, so money has just stopped being an issue for us. Which, well, it's an issue for y'all. Y'all gotta hit 2.3.
Yeah,
We're
come on.
so close. Only
with that
2.3K left to go, and we can see, oh, never mind.
There it is, final 2. Finish strong,
That
Twitch
30%
chat.
buff starting to kick in.
Come on, do it for Newbert. Think about, look at Newbert. Newbert's
man,
moving up in the world. Keep the donations going so you too can move up in the world. And we got this key here, randomly spawns. That's the best spawn. It's gonna be on the up position.
Good RNG.
I need top key in my runs. I never get it.
And now we're gonna face the most diabolical, the most evil, the most insidious dealt through an enemy that there is. Behold the one, the only, the true nemesis of every speedrunner. Mouse Wheel.
I hate
this. So, how many do you think that was?
36.
What? What? So you can beat this thing in 2 turns if you're lucky. I wasn't lucky.
30.
Yeah.
3 turns it is.
That's
this
so
thing
funny
just-
because I have a $1,000 no comment donation here from a naughty mouse. Thank you so much for that generous donation to Doctors Without Borders. I like you even if Shay doesn't right now.
Anyways, squeeze right through the flames here. I'm peeping up at that donation counter. Oh, it's so close. Oh, what? Come on. 1,000 more and we can get it.
Come on.
Come on, guys.
We're so close.
Tenna will be real soon.
Get it in.
The Thorn Ring costs more than that. Come on, guys.
Yeah, come on.
Got that.
Do it for Toby. Look at him. He's going to help us out.
Oh
We're
my God.
still rolling.
Tricky Tony.
$25 from the Squiggles. Full
Yeah!
vehicle. We landed it. $2.3 million for Doctors Without
Deltarune
Borders.
today.
We are going to
Deltarune
see
right now.
chapters 3 and 4, y'all.
Gotcha. Okay. Excellent. I've just got Mike in my ear telling me that Tenna is about to make an appearance. It's about to be TV time.
Yeah. And not only is it TV time, but Shay, we've had so much fun doing Discourse this run so far.
No.
I'm delighted to report that in our future Minneapolis and Twitch chat, we're gonna ask you all to make a moral choice.
Oh boy.
There is a bit more coming down the pipeline. The moral choice in chapter 3, what wins? Hate or love?
When you hit someone with starting
Come
a
on.
block.
Love
No,
has
it's
to
hard
win.
hate it for saying that.
It's the only way. We must make the cages unite with each other.
And if you don't
Yeah,
know
I'd
what
like to
that
go in the
means,
air and all.
good.
Yes, there's an optional little extra in chapter 3 where you can get amazing rainbow text on the screen that says love wins, make it happen. Or you can be evil and make hate win.
I am one of the biggest haters out there. However,
buddy,
I
you're
think this room might be invested in Love Wins. Can I get a trans rights?
Trans rights! Oh, I didn't miss. So, these houses, a lot of people don't know what they do, including myself when I played casually. It's not necessarily super obvious. If you turn these houses blue, at least 7 of the 8 that are here, it actually gives you extra TP in the upcoming Rules card fight, which will allow us to use Take House 3 on the very first very first turn, which saves a bundle of time, so we want to graze
now
these
the runs
houses.
that
If you were
into
ever
3
curious what
hours.
they did, besides being a questionable doctor, that's what the house does.
I too am in this episode.
I too was in this episode.
Didn't we get rid of that guy back in chapter 1? What's he doing here? Surely this is the last time we'll see him, right?
Yeah, surely. So we're just going to do some movement here and some other fun stuff. We have more time for those amazing, wonderful donations.
Amazing. I have a very sweet $500 here from Meg, who says, my father-in-law would be supporting MSF both as a doctor and with money, so this is in his memory. Also, trans rights.
Yeah.
Woo! Thank you so much. All of your donations, big or small, named or not named, or as Sans Undertale, they all go to support the absolutely incredible global work that Doctors Without Borders does.
We need it now more than ever.
Unquestionably. And speaking of both Deltarune characters and broad support, I have $50 here from John S. Mantle.
Yes!
John Mantle says, from me and all of my friends, be seeing you soon.
See you soon, John.
Oh, no.
John Mantle. We'll see him now that chapter 3 is happening. The name of that creature is not actually John Mantle, but I memed really, really hard, and now people call him that.
Fun fact about this room, when you enter, entering the screen transition, if you hold a direction, Chris will be facing it.
Yeah, those worms really thoughts. Thou hast seen it, the lastest of me. Gypsy Ahoy, landlubbers.
Oh my God.
I'm ready to visit the David Jones locker. Could you not speak with more than one accent? Anyway, here's the dog.
Yo! FLB! Wait, I thought we killed it.
It's back with a vengeance.
FOB
Oh,
always
nice
comes
RNG.
back.
Thank you, Rules. So Rules can potentially get defeated in just 2 turns, but he said no.
That's a 2-turn.
That's a
Down.
Oh yeah, it totally is. What am I talking about?
Yeah, it's only the top
Deltarune
two.
fan excited to play Deltarune for the first time?
You shut up.
Man, if you had watched every rules pattern and
If
how to
only you
counter
had
them by
watched that.
Vintage X.
Oh my gosh.
No!
Don't
Finally.
worry, it'll be back later.
Spoilers.
How could you do this, Agaster? I mean, rules.
Oh no, you guys are gonna make me do this?
Hold on.
It sounds like the people want what they want.
Fine, just this once.
Yeah!
I am absolutely loving how loud this crowd is here
Yes.
in Minneapolis.
I feed off your energy.
And I have some good news there. Hey, crowd, do you want to fight a boss? We have just opened up a new milestone at $2.5 million. We together in this room are going to fight Mike after chapter 4.
Get it in. You guys do not want to miss this.
All right, so anyways, meet the lesbian skin, an essential Deltarune speedrunning strat. Apparently, if you want to be a pro speedrunner in Deltarune, it's imperative that you utilize a technique called lesbian skin.
Are you reading the article?
Yes, I am. I'll stop.
So, skipping that cutscene by just simply interacting with the text, I jokingly referred to it as lesbian skip. And I got an article on Kotaku written about this lesbian skip. My shining achievement. Anyway, the queen fight. This fight is actually pretty fun. So we're gonna go fight, defend here. try to hit her as much as possible. And we're gonna cut this grazing pretty close here. Our friend, the Pink Ribbon, is gonna help us out. Ah. So, fight, Root Buster, fight here. Do the extra damage with the mash. Go bop. And now I'm going to graze this and get over 50 TP so I can use Rude Buster and not add an extra turn to the fight. Smile.
Okay.
Oh, look at that.
Oh, yeah.
Clean.
I taught him everything he knows.
So much I could even use Red Buster. We can knock out that shield in one hit. Now, we've done damage specifically so that we're going to hit a very small, narrow threshold here by going fight, fight, defend here. And this is going to make it so she doesn't quite hit the threshold to use the super big shield, but we can beat her in one hit with Red Buster.
One shot, you may say.
Yeah, one shot.
One shot.
And she's out of here.
Yeah, I could have defended there. Well, who else is going to backseat? Literally on the backseat.
Wakes up every day to be a hater.
And that is the entire queen fight. That is
Well,
as fast
you know,
as you
it's
can do it.
currently
5
losing, so-
hold
Oh, yeah,
turns.
true.
Am I raising up the right? Yeah, okay, you can see this.
Probably not.
And now Birdley's going to free himself of like the power of friendship or whatever at the cost of his arm. But don't worry, he heals that up in Chapter 4. Everything's okay.
That was a nice boss. I sure hope we don't get a Giga boss after this.
No way, right?
We would never play Punch-Out again.
Queen was so good. Why isn't there a second queen? Wait a minute. So before I forget, and like I did in the practice run, I'm going to quickly take Devil's Tail off of Susie and put it on Chris instead here. The Thrash Machine uses Chris's attack stat to determine its own attack. No other of your stats matter, just Chris's attack, that's it. The HP is determined by the amount of recruits you get, and all the other things are the same. The special attack you get is dependent on what head you chose. Normally we pick the Flame Head because it's by far the best one, but you guys all donated a lot of money so my machine would suck ass. So I'm stuck with that instead. Thanks, guys. It's for charity. I'll let it happen one time. Get some donations in, Mike.
Oh, absolutely. For starters, a donation that I've been saving since I think the beginning of the run, $10 from Mitty that simply says, I love lesbians.
Yeah! Let's go lesbians!
Let's go lesbians!
I blinked and we've already raised almost $3,000 for our Moral Choice Bid War. I have $150 here from Purple that says love will prevail. I have $50 here from MPW that says trans rights, trans wrongs, and trans morally ambiguous actions. I also have $50 here from Kirky that says GDQ is all about making love win. There's no other option for the grand finale. Thank you so much, everyone, for rushing to those donations.
Here we go. It's time for Giga Queen. So, I need to not take any damage because that means she'll do something special in Phase 3. I love that the duck gets its own portrait, by the way. Very funny.
Oh, yeah, also, fun fact that not many people know, Starwalker does actually contribute to the Thrash Machine health. As you notice, Shay has 215 HP here. Normally, you would have 210.
Yep, it's 5 HP, yeah. Very, very notable. Thank you, Starwalker. So, gonna do some grazing her punches and kicks here. We're gonna do something kind of cool here. Gonna get her HP down really low, and then we're gonna defend, generate some TP, punch her, and then immediately skip her attack. That's called baseball skip, which is sometimes optimal. Sometimes it's not nowadays.
Yeah.
It's
but
actually
for
not
now,
optimal
it is.
anymore, but that's okay.
For now it is because I'm the duck. Normally we'd use the Flame Head special right there, but we don't have that, so we're just gonna... yeah, just the stupid duck head, man. Can't get over it.
There's a really weird quirk with baseball skip where, like, if you do the baseball attack for some reason, like, you actually, like, just fully finish it out, then in round 3, you will just do more damage for some reason.
Yep. Very funny.
I don't understand it. I found it completely on accident one day in a run when I was trying to, like, come up with a backup on the spot.
You did this.
Yeah, I did.
Okay, so since we did not take any damage, Queen is now surrounded by a super aura. Her attacks are faster. She doubles them up, but she also takes, like, way more damage here. Oh.
Nice one punch.
All it takes is one. So as you saw, she took a lot of damage. She's taking a load of damage here from our punches. Is that low enough? I guess we'll find out. Okay.
Yeah.
So there is a way to skip this final attack potentially, but we just didn't have the right damage for it. Otherwise, getting hit by the final attack there, which I did on purpose, she would normally stop and laugh at you. She'd go like, "Hoo, hoo, hoo, hoo." But if you get hit, she just doesn't do that. So Queen is the first player ever to not taunt while in advantage state.
And now for everyone's favorite part of every Chapter 2 speedrun, 8 minutes of cutscenes.
Yep. I love the roaring. Woo! And as is customary,
I've been saving my packs for this.
I have a little bit where I like to open my TCG Pocket packs in the middle of the cutscenes.
I better pull something good.
It better be good. Oh, I got 3 of them.
What are they doing?
Yeah, this is all just completely unskippable cutscenes. Even on New Game Plus, there's just no way to skip the roaring cutscene. Toby, please, Adam, skip, please.
All right, Joltik, Galvantula.
Full art in the back.
I got a Sylveon. Just the normal Sylveon,
I got the
but it's
Leafeon.
new.
I needed that. So we can get some donations in, Mike.
Oh, absolutely. Speaking of Mike, I have $25 here from Mr. Antenna. They say, only running chapters 1 and 2. You all won't play my game? Fine, tear it all down, Mike. Tear down the board, tear down the set, tear down my house, tear down my kids. Wait, you raised $2.3 million for MSF? You'll play my chapter? Marvelous. Mike, rebuild the set, rebuild my kids, rebuild trans rights.
Yes.
Yeah. Ooh, I got a full art Jolteon. I mean, I already had one, but I had something.
And I want to talk to you all a little bit more about that $2.5 million milestone for the Crowd versus Mike boss fight. Crowd, you will all be instrumental in this boss fight. If you don't know about the Mike boss fight, it is a volume-controlled boss fight. Yep. So we are going to need your hype. Minneapolis, can I get some hype? And
yes.
That unlocks at $2.5 million. We are well on our way. We have just about 192,000 left to go. We closed that somewhere late in Chapter 4, so don't lose sight of the prize, y'all. I also have a few more donations coming in for that moral choice bid war. I have $10 here from Blue that says, love wins and trans rights. Woo!
Yeah.
I also have $10 here from Macy that says, shout out to the FLB general chat for being so funny. Also, love wins.
Sentences never before said.
Yeah. Yeah.
I also have $50 here from Marcy Neighbors.
Hey!
Marcy says, howdy gays and gamers, can I get your best? Marcy continues, so excited and grateful to see a game I worked on closing out such an incredible event and pumped to see Shay at the helm. Huge congrats on crashing down the gates of the goal to keep this run going, and let's get that Mike goal met. Please enjoy the music. Keep in mind that trans rights are human rights. Say hi to Undyne for me, and remember, Homestuck is internal. Correct. I don't love that, but I do love your contribution to Doctors Without Borders. Thank you so much, and thank you so much for your work on this game. I also have $1,000 here from Uranium Anchor.
Ooh.
Oh.
They say Uranium Anchor here. Another of these events draws to a close, and the momentum we continue to maintain after all these years will always be a highlight of my year. I'm sitting in the back as usual, keeping a close eye on everything to minimize the noxious fumes the donation tractor is emitting during the Saturday surge. I've preemptively thrown some extra hardware at it, so hopefully you all won't break it. Note, not a challenge, or maybe it is. Either way, stay comfy and game on.
Woo! So, just like Chapter 1, we have some extremely important speed tech we have to take care of here, and that's set!
How did he get
And
there?
don't forget me, your ex-husband.
Don't forget.
Wait.
Say that again.
You
All
promised?
right, we have more cutscenes here, so take the donations away. Pouring in.
Absolutely. I have $25 here from The Guy, who says, finishing out an amazing week of GDQ with my wife, whom I love. We've been watching for the last 9 years, and it's 2 of our favorite times of the year. Let's go, Shay. Let's go, MSF. And let's go, trans rights.
Yes. Very important here. I can mash every key that's on the keyboard to make Chris jitter around, which actually saves a lot of time. It's like, isn't it like 2 or 3 seconds? It's funny.
It's like 2 seconds.
It's one of the mysterious things in this
Yeah.
game.
Ashley,
So
haven't you like blue screen before
Well, when
doing
you do
this?
it was like 15 frames. What'd you say?
Haven't you blue screen doing this before?
One
or-
time.
Okay.
It's,
I
it's
wanted
like
to make
supposed
sure.
to be that like you're pressing the buttons to like, you know, try to struggle, but it accepts every single key on the keyboard. You can literally just
And that can be very dangerous if you accidentally alt F4 the game.
I love the task of the sync mashing though, where Chris just slides across the room.
Chris gets like all the way to the window in the
Yeah.
task. It's really funny.
I believe it's every input saves a frame.
We have more time for donations.
You've got it. I've got $50 here from Roaring Titan, who says, watch my cutscenes. Also, trans rights.
True.
Roaring fraud.
Even Roaring Titan supports trans rights. You love to see it. I also have $15 here from One Dead Pixel in each boss fight, who says, you didn't notice me, did ya?
Oh, I love that bit. It's so good. The fact that they put a second dead pixel in chapter 2 is just really kudos to the dev.
And then in chapter 4, it's hidden deviously.
Chapter 3 and 4s are hidden like evil. Chapter 4, it's on the Titan.
But like, isn't it like on like one frame of the animation?
Yeah, one frame of the Titan animation has a dead pixel on it. It's really funny.
I also have $25 here from Willie J, who says,
Hi, Willie.
Hey, Shay, it's been great to be your friend for the last nearly 6 years now. I'm so glad I got to be here to see you on the finale and to see you showcase chapter 3 and 4 for the first time. Also, it's not my birthday. Happy birthday, Willie! Happy birthday!
Everybody say happy birthday to Willie. It's not his birthday, but say it anyway.
Yeah.
We can say it anyway. I also have $5 here from Misty Fox Girl, who says, hello, Shay, and all of my wonderful friends up in Minneapolis. I spent all week wishing I could be there and hang out with you all after the blast I had last year. I'm so happy for you to be able to showcase this incredible game already. Love wins and trans rights.
Yes! All right. So, time for chapter 2 is coming up, and we're going to pause the timer here to get over to our brand new chapters. So it's going to be on this text box right here. Time. All right, that's the end of chapter 2. All right. And now it's time for our feature presentation, if you will.
Wait, but we don't see that. We skip that.
Oh, yeah.
You just gotta imagine it.
Yeah. Play it in your head.
All right, everyone, we are going to take a quick break here to set up for chapters 3 and 4 of Deltarune. Thank you so much for meeting that, y'all. It is an honor and a pleasure to be turning Deltarune today into Deltarune tomorrow with each and every one of you as we press on to $2.5 million raised for Doctors Without Borders. And y'all, the donations are simply flying by. Chad is getting in the mix with Spampton G. Spampton. Chad is getting in the mix with donation trucks. Chad is getting in the mix with Love versus Hate. Love has surged ahead to $2,600 raised already for Doctors Without Borders. Thank you so much.
Right.
I have $100 here from Spampton GDQ Spampton, who says, Spampton GDQ here, donating Mike Cromer to fulfill your wildest hopes and dreams. I also have $50 here from Loims, who says 10 tickets to the $5 truck, please. I also have $25 from Spampton G. Spampton, who says, what are you afraid of? According to Encyclopedia of Being Afraid, there's nothing to fear except... Can anyone hear me? Donate to MSF. Huh? What? No, I didn't hear anything just now, but it sounded like they were talking to you. I am loving all of the Spamptons. Spamptons far and Spamptons wide. Spamptons as far as the eye can see. I also have $100 here from Exodus, who says, even if you don't know me, I'll keep fighting for you. Thank you so much for all the love and support going to Doctors Without Borders. As a reminder, y'all, Doctors Without Borders is a fully independent organization. It does not receive government funding. It relies on individual donors like you. Now more than ever, your donations are crucial for globe-spanning humanitarian and life-saving work that MSF does. Your donations, big or small, discursive or memes or heartfelt, it all supports fantastic, fantastic work, and know that you are helping to make amazing things around the world happen. And because of the energy of Deltarune, I have to follow that up with $50 from Carol Holiday, who says, Asgore, the truck, please. I also have $5 here from Yellow, who says, donating for hate because I clearly hate Shay, wink, wink. Now that they've moved on, I can admit I like Shay. Wait, is my mic still on? It's okay, Yellow. I won't tell if you don't tell. But if you are interested in hate winning, you've got a little bit of a mountain to climb, because hate is sitting in a distant second place with just about $1,400 raised, but love has already crossed $3,100. And y'all, we are moving towards that $2.5 million, but I think it's time to get back into the mix. Returning to chapters 3 and 4 of Deltarune, please make some noise once more for Shay. It's TV time!
All right, it's go time. It's the moment you've all been waiting for. It's chapter 3 and 4. Let's just go, baby. It's TV time. Woo! Whoa. Oh, I almost forgot to put my box on shift and control. How could I possibly run the game without that? So, 3 and 4 are pretty action-packed. Chapter 2 has quite a few cutscenes in it, but Chapter 3 and 4, very condensed. A lot of stuff to do in both of these chapters. And Chapter 3 decides it's going to turn into a Zelda speedrun for some reason.
Yeah.
It's like, hey, you like Link's Awakening?
Yeah,
I do too.
that Link's Awakening run very earlier in the week, that was actually required reading for this stream.
So, you might be like, oh, you can't sleep in the bed in this chapter. Actually. Yeah, you can.
I mean, couches are beds.
Get right back on the couch, and it's going to skip a couple of the preliminary cutscenes, and, you know, it's just, hey guys, look, it's Tenna!
Oh my god, Tenna. Hi, Tenna. Hi, Tenna.
Now begin our state-of-the-art adventure. So, a lot of Chapter 3 takes place on these 8-bit boards, including the intro to Undertale for some reason. So, first thing we're going to do here is move down.
I'm gonna jump up real quick. I'll be right back.
Pond, which a lot of people don't know. And it's actually faster to rhythmically tap here rather than mash. The rhythm of the tap is the BPM of Lava Chicken from the Minecraft movie. Don't ask how in the world that works.
Shout out to my friend Oakley who found out that Lava Chicken was a song that could work there.
And now remember, guys, the weather always sticks together.
For like 3 turns. Maybe.
No, look at them.
No,
See, they're so happy.
Yeah.
They're smooching. They're kissing. Look. They're so happy together. They're so happy together.
Wait, uh-oh.
Wait a minute.
Oh, that's not good.
That's
Anyway, crowd, what are we doing? Rain or shine?
Well, we always pick rain, so...
Everybody wants rain. Okay, understandable.
Well, you know, shine's a frame faster in JP, but we're not playing JP.
Wait, what?
Anyway, a weather update. The weather has stopped sticking together. They're now divorced.
Weather update.
Unfortunate. So you don't actually have to say I love TV at this fight. You just defend. It's faster.
Yeah, you only need to say it one time.
Yeah, you only have to say it once. So we have Susie say it at the beginning there because it's slightly faster. Anyway, Tenna gets kicked out there trying to show up for a moment. Rules card is here for some reason too. I don't. Hopefully he won't be relevant later.
He's just sticking around.
Anyway, this absolute banger of a heater of a track.
I
right
love
here.
Rooter Buster.
Speaking of divorce, can I read some hater donations?
Oh yeah, let him in.
I think hate is trying to make the comeback. We've got a few of them here. I've got $25 from Trogdor that says, donating for hate to win because I am the #1 ranked hater.
Yes.
I also have $25 from Swap the Vowels, who says, can't pass up the opportunity to raise more money for charity by channeling hater energy.
All right, and now that we mash C for Tenna to get off the screen faster. Ooh, T-rank.
Nice
Easy.
T-rank.
We're just gonna go ahead and fight this Shadow guy, who we're gonna defend, S action, and then pacify, and that's gonna knock him out.
Racking their brain for that solution.
Oh no, my menuing was slightly slow in the
Shoutouts
charity
to
event.
Woofledy.
Shoutouts to Woofledy.
Oh no.
I would never lose
Whatever am I going
5
to do?
gears to this fight in all Tracker's main route.
Ooh, double T-rank. We're looking good. I am still gonna take the safety quiz just so nothing explodes.
Just losing time for fun, not interacting from the front.
So for the boss of this chapter, we actually need to get S rank in this board. So that's why Shay is absolutely not getting hit at all to get the highest rank they can in these battles.
Yep. After every single one of the battles, it calculates how many times you've been hit, how much TP you've got, and also how many turns you beat the battle in. I got T rank in both fights, which is the highest rank. We need to get S rank on this board overall, and so that we can go to the secret room and play the sword route, because that's going to get us to the hidden boss of the chapter, John Mantle.
Who is a boss, by the way.
Yes. I'm gonna take this quiz. No, you can skip this if you're doing really well on points, but it's Mr. Tenna.
Hi, Tenna.
Marvelous mystery board, and what's the name of this kid?
I think it's Mr. Generosity.
Yeah, I think it's Mr. Generosity.
Yeah. Ah.
I guess not.
You didn't read the game like every fan.
I can't read. I'm an Undertale fan.
You said the line.
He said the line. All right, so now that we got the key there in the bottom and we also got the key from the left, the reason we drained the water so that we can go get Lancer immediately. We don't have to pick up the power croissant. We can just go get those 2 keys, the hidden under the cactus and the one from the lake on the left, and that's 3 keys and the medal. And we are done with board 1. Now we have to play the bane of all speedrunners' existence.
Oh boy.
I love enter the giant pyramid tile to enter. Very good line there.
This floor here is made out of floor.
Anyway, let me think is actually faster. Very funny. So we have the cooking show, which, oh, the cooking show.
I love cooking.
If you max out the points, it ends right away and you get T rank. Time! Also, by the way, if you read the manual, you remember it said you can press W to use the phaser beams, and like...
Whatever. Go, my pulsar cannons.
So, we need to catch food. There'll be special guests that pop up, which is these goobers. They give a lot of points when you give them stuff, so we want to stack up as much as we can here. Oh, no!
Oh, it's already
That's the cooking show experience right there.
I love cooking.
One little wrong move and it's all over, but it's okay. As long as we just get A rank here. Our rank was so good earlier, that doesn't really matter.
Yeah, you got double T rank on the fights. You should be fine unless you goof extremely hard.
So if you play this really well, you can save upwards of 45 seconds by just ending it early, which is absolutely awful and impossible. So realistically, we try and save 36 seconds. However, that's also impossible because this is really hard. So instead, we're just going to hope that we can finish it at all.
Yeah,
Just finish it with a decent rank.
While we finish, can I rattle off a pretty special dono here?
Yeah, go ahead.
I have $5,000 from Fangamer.
Woo! I love your merch.
They say, hey everybody, Fangamer here. We can't believe SGDQ is almost over, but it's not over yet. Keep that energy going and keep those donations coming in as we watch this bonus run of Deltarune Chapters 3 and 4. This donation and every other donation we've sent this week is made possible by everyone who has shopped the Fangamer SGDQ 2025 collection, where 100% of the profits get turned into donations just like this one that directly supports MSF. You have until the end of the event to get your orders in for the Deltarune finale game pin, the virtual attendee badge, and more. Check out the full lineup at fangamer.com/GDQ.
Taz! Wait, Taz! Wait. Those are my initials.
Wait.
Those are my initials.
Wait,
Whoa.
are you Taz?
Yeah, Thomas Asriel Swuffeldy.
Wow. I've never actually gotten TAS. That's really funny.
Oh, well, that's it. Chapter 3 is over.
Good job.
Thank you, Mr. Antenna. Special thanks to the...
Oh, whoa! Whoa! I need to see the hitbox on that
It was
kick.
just round 1. Yeah, he's got a disjoint. A word from our sponsors. And now, of course, the most important line of dialogue in the game. How do you like my green room?
It really looks like one of those brain rot memes.
It's so good.
Just like
How do
throw
you
a
like
hidden
my
Goku in there or
green
something.
room? So, since we got S rank, we can enter in the secret S rank room, which is a requirement for this category. We gotta go do the sword route. But before I go there, we're gonna talk to this vending machine here, which gives you the power to buy points with dark dollars. So we're just gonna go ahead and grab some of those. We're going to talk to Ram here from the left side, which is way faster than talking to him from the right.
For some reason.
If you talk to him from the right, he has to move twice.
Ram has to be the secret boss, right? I mean, he talks about freedom, and he's clearly evil because he's British, so... like... surely he's the boss, right?
Yeah, I like Ram being Brit. I guess that, does that imply that Ram is a British power outlet?
I guess. I don't know.
It's supposed to be like a power strip that Chris took home and used like a toy. So, the secret sword route gets to play the original, unedited version of the game. We were playing it earlier. Tenna modified it, but this is the original version. So, as the name would suggest, we need to go get the sword. So, we're kind of lonely here. And we have these like monsters that kind of look like Toriel from Undertale.
Oh, hi, Flowey.
There's also like flowers, and I think that's Asgore too, or something like that.
I don't see a truck, so...
So, we go down here, and we pick up the sword, the one and only, which will let us start killing some monsters, as friends of mine would say. So, now we need to strategically take out all of these guys in order to fill our level bar up here. Level 2 will allow us to hit the gold guys. They would normally not take any damage from you. So remember when I said this is a Zelda speedrun? Yeah, so you guys like Link's Awakening? How do you feel about that?
Yeah. Also, I love this song so much.
His song is so good. I'm just gonna stop by the pond here, take out this little goober, eventually. Stop up here, take out this thing, go over here. There's, oh, good lineup. I'm bad though, but it's okay. Healing candy's coming in. Thanks, Ashley.
It's starting to get that hitter energy going finally.
Shay's playing too well. I have nothing to use here.
It's okay, Ash. I have some support for you from the donations. I have $14.71 from Green Ender.
Oh my go got me.
They say, good evening, SGDQ, and hello to all of the buddies on and off stage. I am so glad this amazing community of fast little boys is getting represented at GDQ. I am so glad Shay, Ashley, Woofle, and Nar are there to do it justice for the big finale. Good luck with the run. I'll be cheering for you from across the globe. Here's to hate to support Shay's biggest hater, Ashley.
Yeah!
My go!
All right, so anyways, what was the original release of Deltarune called again?
You can leave.
All right, so we've taken out all of the enemies. Now we've got Love Max, or LV Max, which now allows us to destroy palm trees, as you can see here. Which you might walk out into this field and be like, wait a minute, I can destroy palm trees. Why don't we just go here and then... Oh, whoa. Ooh. Yeah, so when you leave, normally you like walk across the screen, but you can just go forward and back and forward and back. And you can get to this secret room that has the ice key in it. This will be important for the next segment, the next S rank sword board. Otherwise, you cannot proceed.
Wait, proceed?
Say
Very
that
good
again?
choice of words from yours truly.
Also, I love how that chest just has like a tile of variants.
Yeah, for some reason it can like change where it spawns at. It's just programmed to do that. No idea why.
I love RNG in my
All right, let's go board 2.
I can't wait to see this glitchless DBIS.
We could have been so happy not having to know what DBIS is, but you just had to bring it up.
I had to bring it up.
So you can spy on Susie there to have a cutscene, but that's optional and loses time. So we're just gonna head right on into board 2 here. And oh, he's back. And remember, everybody, it's everybody's favorite time once again. Because it's TV time! All right, board 2. Welcome to, as Penna calls it, Kodak Coda Island, because it's a Kodak, like a camera. And we can get the titular Kodak right here. Now, what we're gonna do is we're gonna bow out of here, ignore this enemy, scary, take a picture of this extremely out of place cactus, which gives us a secret photo. Then, we only need 2 more, so we're gonna head over to the right here. Take a picture of this photo block, make it go away. Take the raft, go down here. And we're just gonna have some fun, leisurely solving puzzles as the fun gang has some time. So we have plenty of time for donations here.
You've got it, and I just want to remind everyone, we are a little bit over $180,000 to go to that $2.5 million crowd versus Mike fight. I believe in each and every one of you. I want to hear this room at max volume. I also have a question from the donors. $250 here from Alvis, who asks, I've somehow never seen Deltarune before and am presently getting my mind blown. When do trucks happen?
Don't ask.
Chapter 5.
Yeah, chapter 5 for sure. Yeah, don't you guys want to fight Mike? Oh, you guys can make more than
I
can't
hear you.
I can't hear you.
There we go.
There we go. That's more like it. I also have $20 here from Talia, who says, it's ridiculous to see how much this run has developed since Chapter 1's release. That was also an entire gender ago. Oops. Anyways, good luck, Shay. Don't take too long.
You're taking too long.
You're taking too long.
We'll get there soon, don't worry. So we're just gonna pluck this grass here with Susie to get as many points as we possibly can. I don't need them at all. We're doing great on points, but it's the principle of the thing.
Gives you something to do at least, you know?
Yeah. Now, Ralsei's gonna ask if we want control back. He can do a cute little cutscene if you let Ralsei keep playing as Chris for a bit, but we're just gonna take control back to get this over with.
Ralsei isn't allowed to have character development, sorry. It's
wow. Take a picture of the half flower there. That's a special photo. And crazy time save. Hold the top side of this screen transition to save like 10 frames or something like that. I don't know, it's something very small. Susie's gonna go ahead and grab these bombs here. And we're just gonna try to get into the bottom room as quick as possible.
I love RNG incoming, by the way.
All right. RNG here. We want the red antlion to show up to take...
Yeah.
All right, cool.
I sucked away all the bad RNG this morning by getting a 4th cycle, so...
Yeah,
the first cycle is a 2 in 3 chance.
Really bad. So I didn't take the Moss there, which basically nigh guarantees I would get S rank because we actually want to get A rank on this board. Because the B and A rank reward is the tension gem, which saves like a minute later, and it's also really funny. But you might be like, wait, we need to get S rank, right? Well, you can actually buy S rank for 1,500 points from an NPC. A lot of people haven't seen the interaction. It is very, very funny. But you can buy S rank, so we're going to do that. So we're going to intentionally get the A rank reward of Tension Gem, which means we are going to really be bad at Guitar Hero.
Also, I just realized since we haven't referenced it yet, congratulations, Double Delta Runer. You've gotten enough points to face a champion.
So, final picture here.
While we have that final picture, Shay, I think we need to practice a little bit for the mic fight coming up. Crowd, I'm gonna need some noise on this. We just got $61,200 from Games Done Quick.
Wow.
Whoa.
Oh, that's a lot.
Okay. Make some noise like you're fighting Mike.
It's within grasp now.
Games Done Quick says a massive thank you to our incredible sponsors, Sega, Fictions, and Humble, for your generous $61,200 donation to Doctors Without Borders. Thank you for believing in the power of games to do real good. We're so grateful to have you with us at SGDQ. Make some noise for our event sponsors, y'all.
Also, since we kind of glossed over it, but that boss fight there, we just kind of spammed spare, and it's faster.
We have to reunite the lovers. It's the big moment. They're gonna be reunited, undivorced, and oh god, rules card.
Well, why is he here?
Well, I thought. Oh, what? He's a homewrecker? He's got the steal. He just took Alina. Wait. What?
Wait.
Whoa, he's bisexual.
I didn't know that.
So, like, who had bisexual polyamorous rules card on the Chapter 3 bingo?
Not me.
I did not.
It's so funny you say that. I have $5 here from Fallout Fan who says, shout out to bisexual polyamorous rules card, which is a sentence I never thought I'd say before Chapter 3 came out. Love wins, baby!
Woo! Yeah! So, this upcoming segment, Lightner's Live, I need to tank to make my rank better. So instead, I'm just gonna, distract you from my awful playing by attempting to sing along, roughly. Oh boy. Ralsei likes to live change the lyrics, which is very funny.
We get some absolute banger lines.
It's time! So if you know the lyrics in the crowd, you can sing along too. And I like Susie here, who just turns into a smear frame for this entire thing. It's really good. Oh. When the demon heart is crying and the blood is gushing bright, raise up your bat for the burning fight. When this hope is slowly dying and your future's lost its rights, raise up your bat and face the fright. Let's knock 'em dead into the night.
Wait, the night?
You guys are so out of harmony. Holy
yeah, and?
Anyway, if
I'm not
if
a
you tank,
professional.
the solo actually gets easier here. It's very funny. Just in case,
You're not even good at screwing this up. Like, you're making fun of us for singing.
Yeah, the being bad here does actually save, like, minuscule amounts of time.
Follow me into the dark with your heart as the arc which shall shine you the way. Because I'm with you in the dark with your heart as my mark which shall guide you the way. Follow me into the dark with your heart as the arc which shall shine you the way. Because I'm with you in the dark with your heart as my mark which shall guide you the way.
Still don't know where you're supposed to sing the Through the Waves part.
Yeah.
We'll figure it out.
Oh. With your voice.
Stage fright.
Oh, that was my bad.
Anyway, I love Ralsei's lyrics here. When the sleepy duck is crying and the mom is kissed goodnight, raise up your bat for baseball delights. When your pancakes slowly frying and your future's really bright, bring extra s'mores to the campsite. I hope my friends still wanna bite.
Is writing, is this fire?
Woo!
I don't know any of those lyrics.
That was fun. Mike, the rank, please.
Oh, you didn't get an S rank.
Wait, but you get
All right.
an S rank.
Very important line
That's a
here.
really good timed reaction.
Mike, roll the credits. And of course, very, very important line of dialogue right here. Stop breaking news. Due to your speed, fewer donations have been pouring in. And we have met the special incentive.
Yeah. Go, white boy, go.
So, where are those donations, Tenna?
Oh, absolutely. I have some conflicting things here. I have $25 from Matt Purdy, who says, keep your hate pure. I have $5 from Hate to Love the Hate, who says, haters gonna hate. And then I have $25 from Pika Boy, who says, I love Deltarune, I love Ralse, I love trans rights.
Based.
Woo!
Whoa! All right. So, the NPC in question that you can buy S rank from, he's over here. He sells it for 500 or 1,500 points. A lot of people haven't seen this. So he writes you a little slip, a little S slip, if you will, that lets you into the S rank room. And at first, it doesn't look like anything's wrong, but oh my goodness.
So stupid, I love it.
The swag S kills me every time. It's so good. What a bit. All right, we're gonna enter in Sword Board 2 here. We don't have to talk to Ram from the left this time.
If you're wondering why we wanted to get B rank, it's because we're gonna get an item that we're gonna be using on Chapter 4. That saves a lot of time there.
A lot of time in chapter, like a minute. It's very important.
Just real quick, if I could. Shay, good luck on Sword 2.
Good luck on Sword 2, Ashley.
Thank you. I'll need it.
Update. All right, so Sword 2.
Shay update.
Shay update, we're in board 2.
Shay update, very far behind.
Okay. Thanks for the positive reinformation, that's not a word. Reinforcement. I'm tired, guys.
Shay, it's late. Go to bed.
What?
You know, we can make it even later by hitting this mic incentive and extending the run.
Yeah.
All right, so we gotta kill some monsters here. We got these yellow dinosaurs. Again, kind of reminiscent of something from Undertale. So we go up here, and then we go down. And I'm gonna show you the cool way to go here. You could, what? Okay, you could just kill this fish and be done with it, but you could walk down here, go into the door, and walk out, and magically be here.
It's like some kind of wrong warp.
Yep.
Wait,
Take the raft,
that's not
kill this guy.
allowed.
Wait, but I thought this was glitchless.
Kill this guy, get off the raft. And now we're level 2. We can destroy these ferns now, head up the secret waterfall to go in the secret door here. And this will take us out over. And I have time for donations here while we just surf over to the secret ice palace.
Oh, absolutely. And we are pushing monumentally towards that crowd versus Mike fight. We are clearing almost the halfway point between 2.3 and 2.5. I'm no mathematician, but we're just about $14,000 away from 2.4. I want to see it on this board. Twitch chat, you know what you must do. I have $25 from Who Grooves On, who says, do I know what's going on in this game? No. Am I going to donate for more of it? You bet I am. I also have $25 from Taxi, who says, my partner made me fall in love with GDQ. Now let's help them fall in love with Deltarune. Let's fight Mike.
Yes. Yeah. You gotta see it. Once in a lifetime opportunity.
I also, super quick, have an update. We are under 4,000 donations to 1 million total donations at GDQ event. Keep your donations coming in, big or small. It's all going to that very big number.
All right, let's keep the energy flowing. We're gonna go into this room here. Okay, you do you. You know what? I'll come back.
Also,
so these enemies love to jump and be annoying, but it's okay.
We really weren't joking about the Zelda comparison. We're just doing a Zelda dungeon right now.
Yeah, this is just Face Shrine. The music even sounds similar.
Yeah.
It even gives you the Zelda 1 hints.
Except these like
I
are
think
actually
seventh enemy has the bomb or something. I don't-
These hints are actually comprehensible though.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, they're not in like weird like translated.
solve my
NES
riddles
English.
3.
All right, so as soon as I take out this guy over here who evaded my wrath before, we're gonna get to Max. We can break down these trees now, and we're going to get the White Cloak who can fire Snowbrave! Snow Games!
Wait.
And with that, we can solve some puzzles here.
Things got kind of weird just now.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, I don't know. That's kind of weird.
Weird route right now. Okay. Push here. Push here. Freeze this guy. Push him onto the block. Push him onto the block here. Hit this one. You don't need to kill any more enemies. You're already as strong as you need to be. This guy loves to get in the way, though. So we're just going to take care of him. It can also be scary because if you get frozen, that enemy frozen the right way, it pushes you out of bounds and soft locks you, and that would be very no bueno.
Yep.
So make sure that doesn't happen. Okay, thanks. So there's this bluebird
Hi,
here.
Birdley.
We're just gonna
Bye, Birdley.
freeze.
Bye, Birdley.
We call that
Uncle Ben,
foreshadowing.
what happened? Snow Games.
So during this puzzle, we're gonna go up, up, left, right, and then we're gonna go right again. So the way you're supposed to figure this out is that the white cloak here will only follow you down the path that you need to go, but I just have this memorized, so.
Wow, surprising.
Everyone has this memorized.
I don't know.
So we're gonna open up the door here with the key that we have earlier. If you try to enter the Ice Palace without the ice key, you get taunted. It's like, aren't you forgetting something? Oh, we're getting close on the donation incentive. And we're just gonna walk up into the void here and talk to John Mantle here.
When I learned nothing.
And now we're gonna grab the shelter key instead, and that's gonna end Swordboard 2. We got time for some donations, of course. I want to see all the love, Mike. Roll the donations.
Oh, absolutely. How about $250 from Alan, who says, here's to an amazing SGDQ. Let's hit that 2.5 million. I also have $5 here from Mal, who says, excited about the mere possibility of a crowd-led mic fight. Sounds like the perfect excuse to start a $5 I love TV train. And that sounds good to me if that sounds good to you. How about 2 hours, 10 minutes on the clock? Let's start the I love TV train for our best boy, Tenna.
I love watching TV.
I love watching TV.
I love watching TV.
We got to make up for all the times we didn't say it earlier.
Yep.
Exactly. It is on you, Twitch Tat, to supply that. Just about $112,000 to go to that crowd versus Mike boss fight. Keep them coming.
Anyway, I already knew the password. It's 1225, 1225, which is a holiday in December. I wonder what that could mean.
I don't know most of the passwords.
All right, so we're gonna find. Oh my goodness, it's Toriel Undertale over to the right. As soon as the camera pans over, there she is. But she's in a ball. She's trapped. Orb. Anyway, I love that when even without the text, you can tell exactly what the joke here is. It's just nope.
Technical difficulties.
And now we're going to the third board, the boss board. Tenna's had enough of us and is going to trap us until we love watching television.
We got a long way to
So
count.
crowd, could you say it with me one last time?
It's TV time!
Is that as loud as you guys can get?
We're in trouble for that mic fight if that is.
Come on, it's the end of the event. You got to get it all out. If you have a voice tomorrow, are you really living life?
True.
All right, this is a long auto scroller, so
Oh,
let's get all the
music
donations.
to my ears, Shay. We have $50 here from Riley Black that just says, Mike, fight, Mike.
Okay, I'm back.
I also have $100 from Genius
Thanks.
Gamer M, who says, I can't wait to see that fight against Mike Tyson in Punch-Out. Wait, what?
Wait.
Wrong
Hold on,
Mike?
wait.
But we already fought Giga Queen.
Of course. I also have $5 here from Avery Trans Rights that just says, I love TV. And so it's beginning. 2:10 on the clock, chat. I know what we need in order to hit that $2.5 million for Doctors Without Borders. Lastly, I have perhaps some discourse. $250 from Corvame, who asks, I would love to hear from the couch what they think Deltarune is an anagram of.
There's only one right answer. I don't know if we can say
Unrelated.
it on stream.
What do you think I think it is?
Unrelated.
Unrelated.
I'm going to go with Nut Dealer.
It's got to be Nut Dealer, right? It's got to be Nut Dealer.
There's also Noodler, but
Oh, wow.
Thank you, Ralse.
Ralse can choose whatever answer there, and he usually is slow and chooses the fourth option, but when he chooses the third option. Oh, the family's fighting again. Okay, so on this act, we're going to want to use Sharpshoot here and hit Tenna with it, but not knock off the hat, which saves some time so you don't have to watch the animation of the hat falling off. And he's like, all right, no more of that guy.
And we want to hit Tenna here specifically because it just skips another encounter.
Yeah. All right, we have this funny little bit where, wait, I can't stop it. No.
Oh no, the demons, the voices.
Don't mess this up.
Oh my god, Spamton!
That was a close one.
Spamton!
The run actually dies on the spot if you miss that. So
Yeah,
it's pretty important.
it literally deletes Deltarune from your computer.
Yeah, just deletes Deltarune from your hard drive.
In that case, maybe we should miss it.
All right, so we have one more quiz here, and then we'll be out of this board with the final option.
You know, for an honest girl, you sure are losing a lot of time.
Oh my god.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That was so normal. Mike, let's get some donations.
You got it. I just want to check in on that moral choice bid war as we're coming up towards needing to make the decision. Is that correct, Jay?
Yes, we are. Just
Well,
a few more minutes.
I'm sorry to all my haters in the Twitch chat, but Love has ballooned its lead with over $8,000 already raised for Doctors Without Borders.
Yeah.
If you are a hater, now is the time for your last ditch effort, but I think Love is gonna win. Minneapolis, do you want to see Love win? Haters, you have an uphill battle, but gdq.gg/donate. I want to see how close you can get.
See, I may hate Shay, but at the end of the day, Love wins.
Also, shout out to the wrong warp that makes you old. We can't do it because it's glitchless, but I like that wrong warp because it saves time and also makes you old.
This song is a banger.
Wait, it
It
makes
was
you
also
old?
written in 2016, fun fact.
So you just like doing it makes you old?
Yeah, it's like the
Have you
beach that
done it?
it's like the beach that makes you old.
Have you
What
done it?
are
Is
you
that why
guys
you're old?
talking about?
Yeah, we're talking about the beach that makes you old.
What
you
are
know?
you cooking?
What? Do you not know about the beach that makes you old?
The beach that makes you old?
Yeah, I said something about the rocks.
you old?
The cliffs.
There's no way a beach can make you old. That's ridiculous.
Have you gone?
Mike, pull up directions to the beach that makes you old. All right, so we just have a little auto scroller there with the shadow guys popping out there. I think it's just about time to lock in on Love or Hate winning. So, what is the status on that?
Well, currently, Love has pushed ahead to almost $10,000.
Okay, looks like Love wins. We'll get there.
I'm gonna go out on a limb. We'll give it 1 second, but
Any oil barons?
It would be monumental hater energy to wait until the very last second and be like, you know, $20,000.
Yeah.
Why don't we just blow it all up?
Wait, Streamer, you're not. Why aren't you doing the puzzle? You're supposed to get the egg. Streamer.
No, we're completing the chapter without issue.
Oh.
You know, they got a very close bid war going there. It's honestly, it reminds me of
it's
the
real
average,
close.
It reminds me of the average FLB poll.
but why though? It's not
This room
tied.
is evil. This
It's
is just an
basically
evil
tied.
room.
I love and hate this
Okay,
room.
good
It's
RNG.
actually easy every single time though.
Yeah, those guys can spawn in weird patterns, which
I Star Walker.
Wait.
This jail is still pissing me off. I am the original
Star Walker.
Oh my gosh. With even bigger space this time.
Yeah, I like how they made
For
the space
some
larger.
reason.
All right, so the stealth zone. Wow, this sucks. If only it would speed up. What?
I love the bit, just super fast.
Super easy encounter skip here that took me forever to learn for some reason. You just get him stuck on the trash can and give him the old go the other way.
Shout out to me sending you the video of the encounter skip mid-run.
Yeah.
This is how
Don't go
Shane
into that
learns
room.
most of the
Do
fast
not go into that room.
Dude, but the water cooler.
No, it's
Delt's
evil.
room, but every enemy is a water cooler.
Ooh, that sounds
Pretty sure that's-
way...
I'm pretty sure that's
Yeah,
age
I don't think
restricted.
that's,
I don't
that's
think we can
family
mention
friendly for stream. Careful.
My fault.
We have, again, Raw say horse is just so funny to me.
Awesome lesbian couple.
Evil and intimidating horse. What a classic.
Susie, the horse is here.
Peter, the horse is here. All right, I think we're coming up on the Love Wins thing, right?
Yeah,
It's in the next room, I think.
Yeah, bottom right in the next room.
Bottom right? Okay.
Yeah, bottom left is the Spamton thing.
Yes.
Yeah, I've never seen this room before in my life, so I have no idea.
You know what? Do we free them?
Yeah.
Do we get them out of wage hell?
Might as well.
Yeah.
Just this once.
Woo! Cinema.
Oh!
It's cinema. I love this bit so much.
This bit is so good. 1 recruit, 2 recruit, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 10.
Wow, we have to recruit 25 Shadow guys? Delta in Chapter 3 has got to be such an interesting speed.
Yeah. Little did we know.
Yeah, I remember when they were doing all the teasers for the new chapters, and it showed recruit 1 out of 25, and we're all like, what? That's ridiculous.
I had a feeling there was going to be some bit with that.
All right, here we go. It's the moment everybody's been waiting for. It's the bid war moment. The room after this one. Don't mind those guys, they're just partying.
Well, Shay, you're never gonna believe this, but with $11,000 raised for MSF, Love will win today.
Yes.
Bang.
It's this way, right?
To the right, I think. I got.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I think it's down here, because that's.
It's.
No, this is the way forward. So.
It's here somewhere.
I think we looked into this.
Yeah.
It's down there. It's down there.
Yeah, down there.
There we go.
Yeah.
Here, and then. Wait, no, we gotta go to the left here.
Yeah,
I have not done this since I played casually. So.
Yeah.
Shay, are you good?
Yeah.
All right, gotta do this
yeah,
quiz.
pass
This is
this.
mandatory. That one. And
Oh my god.
Oh my gosh.
It's late. I need to go to bed.
I guess I'm not the only one who sucks at
All right, so
trivia.
anyway, we go to this green secret door here, and it's a moral choice. Love wins! Love wins!
Absolute cinema.
Perfect.
This game came out in June, by the way. Very important.
I mean, we got Love Wins, bisexual polyamorous rules. Toby really did just give us this and say, Happy Pride Month.
And that bid war raised about $13,600 for Doctors Without Borders on its own.
Yes.
Thank you so much, everyone who contributed to Love winning. And you know, haters too, I see you. Also, our TV, I Love TV donation train is off and rolling. $5 from John, I Love TV. $5 from Demon Cross, I Love TV. $250 from Cherry Creams, I Love TV. Thank you all so much.
I think they love TV.
Keep those donations coming in. I want to see 1 million donations tonight.
Are you guys ready for the fight of all time?
And if you thought 3-turn rules in Chapter 2 was bad.
Oh, this fight rocks. It's so good. Please don't start a battle. Okay. But what if I do? So rules gets rid of our fight button. So we're stuck with acting only, and we get this lovely boss fight here. And
Why doesn't the Knight just do that? Are they stupid?
true. They're not nearly as powerful.
Oh, yeah, rules is Gaster after all.
That's true.
Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to break in DA. My fault.
Nuke. So these shadow guys here are gonna attack us with the planes that say.
Yeah, when they're doing Mario Kart
Rules, which is
World.
very good. And now we have to time our Lancer input here, which will sway the Shadowmen over
Yeah.
to our side.
Luckily, you only need 5 out of like the 6 Lancers.
Yeah,
if
there's
you wanna
6 total
not
Lancers.
lose.
You can miss 1, which is nice because the final Lancer can be really difficult to hit sometimes.
Especially
like,
on
genuinely.
the last one.
Or you could just hit them all anyway.
Yeah.
It's slower, but like it's.
Yeah, but it looks cool.
Anyway, on this one, we want to take damage here intentionally because these guys throw yarn at us, and if we take damage while we have iframes, Rosse gets yarned, and it instantly defeats them.
Funny thing is that attack can't even kill Rosse. It'll literally do less damage if Rosse is about to die, just for the bit.
Next, we have to. Okay.
You
The
scared me.
horror of menu wrapping.
No.
Bang.
Okay.
Getting that last one can be really tricky.
It is
sometimes.
really hard.
Especially
Alright,
if it
who's ready for it?
just spawns on the opposite side of the menu.
Go left. Go left. Go right. Hold on. Guys, pause it. Pause it for a second. So, I have a laser pointer. If you could just follow that. Everyone ready? Okay. Go. It's all over there. Just follow. Over here.
Also, shout out to Rules Gate and Eye Patch because they just reused the sprite from Chapter 2.
Yeah, he gets an ice patch here. It's very funny. All right, and all we have to do is hit 2 of them here.
You guys think if I got a laser pointer, I could use it to direct Shay to play the game optimally?
Nah, but you could use it to direct his chat. You know, it is full of cats.
Oh my god.
I guess, do y'all think if I got a laser pointer, I could make Shay play the game Optimal? I can't pronounce it.
I do have $150 here from Lena Rain.
Oh.
Lena Rain says, I'm just here to pet cats. What is happening?
That's real.
I love cats.
Yeah, on the commentary.
I can help you with that.
And the chat explodes. Anyway, Starwalker.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
The original.
No way.
Star Walker. I love how it skips over the recruit animation as well.
He just comes in. It's just
They're
like,
not
well,
ours anymore.
Yeah.
They're his.
all right. Mike, read more donations.
Absolutely. How about a very apt $25 from Rules Card? Rules Card says, okay, guys, pause it for a second. So I have a donation. I can't pay my actors anymore, but I have to support my favorite thruple at GDQ. Also, transit rights.
Yeah.
Also, shout out, we get to hide in piles of Azrael's dust here.
I also have yet more I Love TV donations, such as 5 anonymous dollars saying yippee for TV, $5 from Papyrus Semi that says haha I love to watch TV, and $10 from Mr. Antenna who says it's TV time to hit that mic incentive.
True. Can we get the crowd's best yippee?
Yippee!
There we go.
That's
Excellent.
a really good yippee, crowd. And we are in striking distance of the countdown because there are $106,000 and change to go to $2.5 million. I also have $5 here from Luke Demand 4, who says, I love TV, followed by a truly unconscionable number of television emojis. I think there's like 75 in here. Thank you so much, Luke Demand.
Wait, but do they like TV?
I think they love TV even. Minneapolis, do you love TV?
It doesn't sound like they love TV, I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah.
There you go.
It's
That's
better. It's better.
A few more and you might cure Tenna's separation anxiety if you keep going. Come on, don't you want to make Tenna happy?
I miss Tenna.
More I love TVs. More.
We have $5 from Rosario Impale, who says, been watching this entire event on a TV. I love TV.
Yeah.
Woo. And $20 from Citizen Giant, who says, 4 tickets on the train.
Everybody-
Thank you so much.
Look away for
all
a
of this.
second. Okay.
Oh, how could you do that?
Sorry, I just had to.
Pass was ruined again.
I had
Enough of a warning.
I had to take
honestly.
off. I had to take out Ralsei and Susie there.
Like, take him out to lunch?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. That's cool.
This alleyway looks so familiar that it makes me want to interact with that manhole, even though I know it can't.
And then hold the left joystick after?
Yeah, I have done that so many times. I try to interact with it, like knowing that it's just because I'm so used to doing that when I run Weird Route.
Yeah.
All right, so this dungeon, we're just gonna blast through and try to kill everything as fast as possible here. This dungeon is a little interesting, we get some interesting callbacks to Undertale, like getting attacked by a monster with a red trident while flowers shoot at us. That's
7 flowers specifically.
Yeah,
Some
that's-
king of Asgore.
some we go up here, there's this singing enemy. Over here we have a gray fish surrounded by yellow dinosaurs. And then the dinosaurs all explode when you take out the gray fish. It's just like Undertale. Roll some more donations. Get them in.
Absolutely. I'm so glad you brought up Undertale because I have $2 more from Asgore here, who says, I love watching TV in my truck.
Does it make you want to merge without looking?
These animals are so funny. They make me want to merge without looking.
I also have $5 here from Segoli, who says, I love TV, parentheses, trans rights.
Yes.
Wow.
I'm sure that makes sense in one of the alphabets out there. I love trans rights.
I
Oh my
do
God,
love
piles of
trans
Lazarus
rights.
dust.
I also have $10 here from Laughably Affable, who says, everyone knows that Deltarune is an anagram of Elder Tuna. It's totally obvious. Now I just wish I knew what Elder Tuna meant.
It's the Elder Tuna. That's the boss of Chapter 6.
You heard it here
It
first.
all makes sense now. I can't believe I didn't consider that.
Wait, do we have to unlock the Chapter 6 incentive as well? Or?
Not Chapter 5, though. We don't like Chapter 5 here.
Chapter 5 is actually a lesbian, so gets covered by lesbians. This is
Excellent.
canon now, Minneapolis.
Oh, we got time for one more donation.
I have $250 here from an anonymous viewer who says, great event. I went last year, but wish I could be there this year. So many great runs. Trans rights. Woo!
It's time.
Oh, boy.
For my most favoritist boss fight.
Oh, boy.
The one and only. Oh, it's time for the Shadow Mantle Holder, a.k.a. ERAM, a.k.a. Nightmare, a.k.a. the one and only John Mantle.
What is this guy's name actually, though? Like, there's so many. There's like
Yeah,
3
nobody
different
knows what his
options.
actual name is. So, John here introduces himself with bombs. And then we'll go in various different directions. Then it'll do this fireball attack. We try to get a couple hits in. We don't need to get that many because damage falls off until it resets its attack pattern. Get it here into phase 2. Excellent. Try to hit it while it charges at us here. Unlucky. Go over here, take out this friend on the way up.
We do not want these friends inside me.
No, you do not want the friends inside you. Okay, looking good so far. Okay.
I love the sound that this enemy is making. This little add-on.
Yeah. Oh boy. Okay. You know what? Safety. It didn't work.
It sounds like it's going like.
There's a strat there. If you line up pixel perfect, you can get in the middle of John Mantle there and just beat the crap out of him, like Hades almost. But it didn't work out for me there. The alignment wasn't quite right. So too tall to grab the Shadow Mantle. So we're gonna take Fake Chris out of the game here, and then just leave
later.
I got places to be. And now real Chris can enter the game, grab the Shadow Mantle, and leave. So you have like a ton of options on how to progress this cutscene here, because you can bring Fake Chris back in to try to attack Susie, and Chris will like pull Susie away. There's a bunch of ways you can do it, but we're just gonna leave Fake Chris off the screen.
I like the one where like you take Fake Chris on the screen, but then say no to Susie, so she unplugs the controller and it just kills Fake Chris.
It just dies, yeah. All right, so now with the Shadow Mantle, we are all suited up to fight Tenna, the boss of the chapter. The main boss of the chapter, the only boss of the chapter. There's definitely nothing else after that.
Yeah.
So we're gonna do a little bit of equipment shuffling here. We're gonna put, let's see here. We're gonna go Saber or Shadow Mantle, Pink Ribbon, Toxic Axe, Jevel's Tail, Dealmaker, and 2 Lodestones, and that's gonna be our equipment for Tenna. We just got a huge buff on equipment, so we just got way more powerful here.
What was the code at this door again? I forgot.
Yeah, I was racing Ash in a different category, and if you don't do the sword board stuff, the door there has a code, and I just didn't know what it was because I've never not done the sword stuff.
Yeah, luckily, the code is just all zeros, so.
All right, we have time for some donations here while Tenna is explaining his tragic backstory.
You've got it. I've got $5 more from Mr. Antenna, who says, "Say it with me, Cadoos and cadets. I love TV." Woo. We're getting the hang of it, Twitch chat. We're getting the hang of it, Minneapolis. I have $175 here from Vixie, who says, "I love TV. I love trans rights. I love trans wrongs." I also have $25 here from Pickpacker, who says, "I love TV." Y'all, this I love TV donation train has been nothing short of amazing.
TV time! All right, let's go. It's the Tenna fight now. He's just going to give us a little boop, and we're right into it. So, Tenna. When Chris completes the sword route, we get a gigantic buff. You know, Chris did 450 damage there. It even out damages Rude Buster.
It's really funny.
So we're just gonna lay the smackdown on Tenna, and we can beat him in 5 turns. It's really incredible.
There's a really funny, like, stupid strat you can do with the right equipment, where if you hit literally every single crit, you just save a turn, but it's stupid hard.
Yeah, it's pretty difficult. This attack is, oh my goodness. All right, we're gonna move into the mini game here. We have to dodge fire. Thankfully, the game standardizes your controls for all of these, so you can just use Z to play every single game, which is nice that you don't have to memorize a ton of different control schemes. That could have been annoying.
Also, just to point out, I love the dancing Tennas in the background of the cooking mini game there.
We have another mini game here. Got to play Lightners live again for real this time. Nice. And this should be the last turn here. Ow.
Almost. It's okay, we already knew you couldn't FC that.
Ooh, I finally missed a crit. All right, now we're going to go into the minigame montage here, where Tenna's just going to send us through a bunch of different minigames.
Now, let's see if you'll get the RNG to skip the bitrate blast.
Yeah, there is a skip here that is just completely random, where sometimes there's a cut to static, and sometimes it just doesn't happen.
But it's a 2 in 5 chance, right?
Who's in the crowd yee-hawing on every cowboy one?
Yeah!
There must be some friend inside the crowd.
And that's Tenna.
Kill your TV.
Uh-oh. Oh no, this is a layering glitch that happens on some computers. Take a look at the bottom right and you can see Spamton's sprite sheet for some reason is here. Yeah, that's a funny bug that just happens on some computers.
This is a reference to the fact that Spamton and Tenna are exes.
Yeah, they're divorced. It's very sad. Chapter 3 has a lot of divorce in it. I mean, there's Asgore, Toriel, Tenna, and Spamton, the weather duo.
Speaking of divorce, Asgore has chipped in $15 more, saying, dude, this truck kicks butt. I can watch TV and merge without looking. I also have $25 here from Jade, who says, hey all, Jade here, donating my propeller hat and lollipop fund for a good cause.
Hi, Jade.
Thank you to all of the GDQ staff for putting on an unforgettable experience, and thank you to everyone I met this week. You're awesome. Good luck with Chapter 4, and go no-hit that boss. And don't forget trans rights.
Yes!
Woo!
If I know hit this
Right.
boss, I'm the legend.
The GOAT, they might say.
I hope. Oh, look, hope.
What boss? Isn't this the last one?
Yeah,
Oh, wait, yeah, that's
at the end
true.
of the chapter, definitely. Yeah, definitely. So
Wait, why
I'm
are you
gonna
going
go
back to
over
save?
here,
That's-
and we're gonna go save and heal up because I did take a lot of damage in that Tenna fight. Want to be at
I
full
guess for
HP.
chapter 4.
Yeah, it's for chapter 4.
Yeah.
For the hardest boss in the entire game, I remember playing Chapter 3 casually, thinking, oh, this is it. This is the end of the chapter. And then... Tenna, no!
No!
I
He's
missed
dead.
Tenna. Mike, rebuild my kids.
Mike, rebuild Tenna.
Oh, I've waited a bit
I don't
for
even
this.
think Mike can.
All right.
Yo, what up,
This
Death?
is technically a secret boss fight. We have to defeat it for this category. This is the night. You're supposed to just lose to it, but it is extremely difficult, but you can actually win, and you'll gain the chapter's Shadow Crystal and a weapon, which is a requirement for this category. So,
Lock in.
Lock in.
Yes.
Lock in.
Good luck, Shay.
all right, so our main strategy is just spamming Rude Buster. It does way more damage than anything else.
Different from chapter 1 and 2, now we actually have to time the Root Buster.
Yep.
And if you miss time here, you actually lose a lot of time.
Yep. I got this attack here. I like to stick to the bottom on this one. Some people go on the top, but I like down here. It's just easier to look at for me. All of these attacks do like a gazillion damage, by the way. They do, especially this one coming up right here.
Ooh.
That attack has nefarious hitboxes.
Yep. There's already one screenshot I'm thinking of right now.
Yep.
Happens to the best of us.
Didn't you die to this fight like twice yesterday?
Do you need something? Like, seriously?
No, not really.
All right. Focus on the game.
Okay. Woo! Ooh. Okay, okay. Ooh, okay.
Okay.
Ah.
That
So
attack could be mean sometimes.
You can just get trapped in a corner sometimes.
And that is the end of it. Don't have to do damage anymore. This will be the last attack before the big one. Sands?
We have Sands at home.
All right, it's time for the special attack, and unlike Jevil and Neo, this one can kill you.
Luckily, you have like Asgore mechanics where you can only die when you're at 1 HP, so you got a bit of leniency.
Like, it can kill you, but it won't, let's be honest.
Yeah, it killed me on my first playthrough, but...
But, like, it won't, let's be honest.
Oh, yeah, well, that's because you're Ash Mike, though.
Who am I? I died to this boss twice yesterday.
Oh, yeah, that is true. Wait, aren't you TGH?
And...
Roaring Frog! Very good
The frauding fraud when the fraud mantle enters the inventory.
Didn't even need the heals.
Without the shadow mantle.
Without the shadow mantle? That fight is so fun, but it's so hard.
Yeah, it's so unfair. The end of Chapter 3 just has 3 very difficult fights back to back to back. Well,
2 difficult fights in Tenna.
2 difficult fights in Tenna, but Tenna can be annoying.
Yeah.
And the Knight is just no match for base Susie, so the Knight needs to cheat and use a cutscene here.
Give me a cutscene, Chris. This is base Susie we're up against.
So using the power of cutscenes, the Knight will just boom. And this has got to be the sickest disrespect defeat I've ever seen. Just. Oh, it's so cool.
Just hype moments and aura.
Oh, man. All right. We can go ahead and get some donations
Oh, hey, they
now.
look like they're ready to
Oh,
dance.
absolutely. Minneapolis, can we make some noise one more time for that Roaring Knight fight? Are you kidding me?
There we go.
If you enjoyed that display of unmatched skill, Ash, don't say anything, I know you're thinking it, then it means I am calling upon you to chip in $5, $10, just a little bit to push us the final 104,000 to that 2.5 million mark so we can fight Mike, and maybe along the way get 1 million total GDQ donations. I believe in you, Twitch chat. Don't let me down.
Come on, Twitch chat.
Come on, guys. We gotta fight Mike.
We need to see Mike.
You need to see it. Trust me. You will love it.
I have, to that end, $25 from Azureth, who says, are we really saying John Mantle? This we cannot do.
Oh, yeah, I forgot it's Jane Mantle.
You're right.
I'm proud of her.
Jane Mantle, congrats on her transition.
Trans rights.
Keep them coming.
I also have $9.99 from Roaring Lesbian 1225, who says, hey, did you like my battle theme? I made it myself.
Wow. The Roaring Knight is a really good musician.
Yeah. I also have $25 from Regali, who says, that fight, stunning. I agree. Thank you so much for that donation to Doctors Without Borders. I also have $66.66 from Gaster.
What? Wait, no, we can't reset the event now.
That's a name we haven't seen yet. Gaster says, I find this speedrun to be very, very interesting. And
Whoa.
don't forget, trans rights.
Yes!
Yeah!
Thank you, Gaster.
I always knew Mr. Wingding had it in him.
Yes. Trans rights.
I also have $100 here from Satchmo Bob, who says, I've got it. It all makes sense now. The Roaring Knight is a truck. Toby, you sly dog.
Tricky Tony.
All right, now we can move on to Chapter 4. I've lost game audio. What the heck? Oh, it's gone. I don't have game audio.
Hello?
Intriguing.
Yes, absolutely. We are in the counting hour, Minneapolis. I love each and every one of you.
Where did the audio go?
It's gone. I'll have to hum out the audio here. Oh, we just started and it's all like.
While we are sorting that audio, can we make some noise for our phenomenal GDQ tech team? Absolutely.
Oh, can you click on the game? No, might be the other one.
While we get this sorted, I am going to share so much love coming in for that incredible fight and for Deltarune as a game and a community as a whole. And the best way I know how to do that is with $5 from Water Cooler. And I'm gonna try to get this right. Bubble, bebble, bebby, bubble, 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 bebby, bobby, bubby, bubble, bubble, bebby, bubble, bible, bubby, bibby, bobble, bebble, booby, babby, bible. Thank you so much, Water Cooler. I also have a $25 donation from HB who says, wait, who's Mike? And if you're somehow just joining us here at SGDQ 2025, Mike is the boss that everyone in this room right now has a hand in defeating. Because if you don't know Deltarune Chapter 4, first of all, play Deltarune Chapter 4. And second of all, Mike is a volume-controlled
Yo,
boss
Gloom,
fight.
welcome,
You need to
welcome.
modulate the
Gloom
volume
Gamer, welcome,
of your
welcome.
game of the noise in order to dodge the boss's attacks. We want to see 2.5 million here. I know you want to see it at home, and we are ready to kick Chapter 4 off. Back to you, Shay.
Mike, give me my game audio back, Mike. All right, we're all good now. Everything's back to normal.
Mike, the
And we should
music,
go.
please.
Mike, the sound, please. All right. Oh, we're so close to 2.4 million. I could feel it shining your donations. So, Chapter 4 has a really long Light World segment, and we are going to skip all of it by just going straight to the Dark World here by sleeping.
Thanks, Devs, for that.
Yeah, but they put the
it's like
choicer
a
on the right
whole
this
long
time instead of the
segment.
left.
You go with
Yeah, I haven't really played this game before either. I never knew of this game until now.
I love it.
I love that the choicer's just on the right in Chapter 4 only. When every other chapter, it's on the left.
And here we have
Chapter 4 has
arrived.
some mean choices like that. You also see when we get to the
dark section.
lesbian skip of this chapter. Good job.
This run should have another hour in it.
I bet lesbians feel really included right now.
Yes.
Do we got any lesbians? They can verify that? Yeah.
Shout out to all the
There we
lesbians
go.
in the audience.
Shout outs to all the lesbians. We have a $100 donation here from Finn the Fox who says, yay lesbians, yay trans rights, yay GDQ.
So, we need to sack here, basically. We need to just die as quick as possible. The knight is just going to destroy us here, except when they don't. Sometimes you want to take damage and then you can't.
I love sometimes the sword will just phase completely through you.
Sometimes the swords get thrown in out of bounds. Actually, you just can't get hit by them. So we're gonna crash on down.
Ow.
What?
Oh my god.
No way. All right, so now we are in Chapter 4 properly here. After this little cutscene. Chapter 4 is pretty action-packed, honestly. Not too much. There is one long cutscene at the end. But other than that, the beginning half of it is pretty stacked with movement and stuff like
I
that.
think I've heard that, yeah.
A lot of stuff can be skipped by knowing the piano solutions ahead of time, which is just going to make...
Yeah, I know that character, actually, yeah.
Do you know them ahead of time?
I know all of them except for one.
Which one is that? I
You
guess we'll get to
know.
that one when we get
You
there.
know it.
Mhm.
So.
Do I?
Oh.
Yes, you do. I thought nobody knew that one.
Anyway, this track absolutely slams. This is Dark Sanctuary.
True.
I say that about like every track in this chapter. Chapter 4 has such a stacked
Yeah,
OST.
Chapter 4's soundtrack is so good. It's really
There's also a like
Toby Fox.
there's
with
also a
cooking
famous like Sans the Skullhead and
Gooey.
Smash Ultimate as a meme.
Sorry, gay. I mean, Gway.
Better learn Chinese.
So Gwei and most of the enemies in Chapter 4, the Black Shard we got from defeating the Knight is incredibly powerful. If you look how much damage Chris is doing now, it's insane. And towards Dark Element enemies, it's ridiculously powerful, which we'll see when we fight the final boss of this chapter.
Ooh.
Mike, because we're getting the incentive met, right?
Yeah, of course.
Surely we're getting the incentive met, right, Minneapolis?
It's only another 100,000.
Look, y'all are out here at 1 a.m. cooking up energy and hype. We love to see it. Let's make some noise.
It's keeping me awake.
Somehow.
Y'all are great. Thank you so much for supporting my run. This is really a special opportunity. I never thought I'd be able to do this, so thank you, everybody. Pretty soon, we're going to get introduced to the most important character of them all. But he comes in a little bit. So we have this dark maze here where I swear I always forget the path. So just this time, I get it right. And there's going to be no issues. We're just going to go here, and then left, and then up, and then go right, go up here, and oh my goodness, I've done it.
I'm so proud.
By George, I've done it. I didn't forget.
Heartwarming.
Well, now don't forget the way back.
Speedrunner remembers how to speedrun the game. They
Speedrunner
spend all of their
remembers how to
time speedrunning.
Nope, not that way.
Fell for it again award.
All right, so we just got to press these golden switches here. I don't.
Fell for.
I promise it's not a bit. I'm just terrible at this. I don't know why. So we get introduced to the most powerful, important character from Chapter 4 here. The light switch.
Wait, that light? The Switch exclusive content?
It's Gerson Boom!
No way.
It's the old man. We love the old man.
I'm old.
I'm old. Crowd, give me your best I'm old. Yeah, there we go. All right, you guys have to say it with me when we get to the battle where we use the act, all right? I'm cold. I'm gold. Can we get a donation train for various things that rhyme with old? Please.
Oh, that sounds like a challenge that I know Twitch chat will take you up on. Perhaps at 2:55, hit me with your best gold, old bowl.
I'm old.
I'm old.
I'm old.
You have such a supportive crowd here in Minneapolis that I know as I read them will filter them into Gerson Boom for me. And also, it looks like we are so close to $2.4 million for Doctors Without Borders, y'all.
We're so close. Make it happen, Twitch chat. Just a little bit more. I'm old.
I'm old.
I'm old. Sort of thematically kicking it off, I do have $5 here from Boomy33 that says, yeah, that was a terrible Gerson laugh. Minneapolis, you got me on this?
That wasn't much better.
I will say B+, we need T rank, we will workshop this. Twitch chat, keep them coming.
I'm old. That's become a legit, like, a vocal stim for me. I just, like, randomly say it to myself every single time I'm in a conversation now. What?
What? What?
They just chant anything, huh?
Show compassion.
Oh.
Just show compassion
I
to
knew
him.
that, Zapper, my beloved.
Absolutely excellent. All right, so we're going to move on here, head over to Gerson's study. There's a little puzzle here to learn a piano solution, but I actually already know it by the power of playing the game. So we can just go to the right first and just input the solution. I'm out.
Wow.
All right, and now we get to fight two Gways, who we're just going to... And
You heard the crowd, Twitch chat. We're counting it down. Final 100 to $2.5 million for Doctors Without Borders. Twitch chat is at the ready with that I'm old donation train.
Yes.
You got about 3 minutes.
Old. And remember, it is all bosses, so we do get to fight him in a bit. Very excellent. But first, we have maybe the best thing in all of Chapter 4.
Yeah.
So this encounter skip is super easy baby mode. We just go here, and there you go.
Shout out to Bibliox for being the reason why nobody wants to run Chapter 4 all recruits is because it requires you to read.
An Undertale fan's worst nightmare.
At least we know how to spell Guardian. I wouldn't worry about it.
Oh, no. I remembered it. I did it.
I'm proud of you.
You did not forget.
Where am I? Oh, there we go. So now we're to the best character in Chapter 4, Jackenstein.
yeah.
my
Wait,
good
Jack?
friend.
Wait, Jack? Wait. Hi,
Wait,
Jack.
Jack?
Hi, Jack. Hi, Jack.
Hi, Jack.
We didn't get every man, so we got to do the next best thing.
Yeah. Shout out Jack in the crowd back there, Deltarune runner. Great guy. So this, you know. I gotta stop. Got it.
My bad.
We gotta take too long. I think this speed run has been taking too long. So this fight is very interesting. It plays around with Dark TP. So what this fight is going to do is it's going to actually lock up our TP, but we brought in a ton of tension items here to bypass a lot of that. We already have 84. So you gather these little pellets, grab the key, and now we can use Unleash because we have so much TP, which is going to...
Wait, Sonic Unleash?
You're too true.
I love this fight.
So, in New Game Plus, you can use Scaredy Cat, or if you've died to Jack once, and it speeds up your movement tremendously but lowers your defense. Movement isn't the only thing that gets sped up, though. So as you might listen carefully here.
Now the game's gone into Batman. But what the heck?
Every time.
Unfortunately, the funniest one we won't be able to see.
Great movement.
You're taking too.
I'm taking too long.
It's taking a lot of self-restraint to not make a comment about this.
Go Unleash here. Crowd, can you get in on the Mamma Mia?
Yeah. Is there any news with 2 games out yet? Donkey Kong Bonanza's gonna be coming out here in a few weeks.
Alright, we're gonna go here.
And then, the Super Mario Party, that TV thing.
And we're just gonna escape through the chimney here.
No.
Wait, no.
Yeah, the Jamboree upgrade thingy, which is only $20, which is not bad.
To wrap this up, and, this is my favorite turn.
Better than, the new Donkey Kong game at, like, the price range.
The fast version is also really funny.
Yeah, it's just this long. Go, crowd.
What a
Great
boss
work,
fight.
everybody.
Fight.
All right. We have a long cutscene here, so.
That laser
Mike,
pointer would
the
come in handy today.
donations, please.
Oh, I am delighted to report that the I'm Old donation train is off and running. I have $5 here from Princess Shortcake that says a $5 donation train with old rhymes. Well, I'm sold.
Oh.
GG on not dying to John Mantleshay, and for doing games so quick. You're not taking too long. I also have $5 here from Gerson Boom that says, I'm foretold. I have $5 from an anonymous viewer that just says, trolled. I have $5 from 3 Moldsmoles that says, I'm triple mold.
Oh, go away! No,
Wrong
get
game.
Wrong
Back
game.
off.
Go back to Undertale. I don't want to see you.
That reaction was beautiful. I have $5 from Origami Gerson that says, I'm fold. I have $6 from Toilet Paper that says, I'm rolled.
This is good.
And I have $100 here from Dear Trivia that says, more GDQ and a volume controlled fight. I'm sold. 98,000 to go to that bonus Mike boss fight, Twitch chat. Please keep telling me how old I am.
Look at him. He's beautiful. So now we get the climb claws, and we get climb claw movement here. The fastest way to move is technically doing one jump taps like I'm doing here, but it's pretty hard and pretty inconsistent. Rather, you can instead just do like big charge jumps, and you get a speed boost once you're done. Shout out Trinky, who routed the entire chapter and the boss fight.
T44 my go.
Yeah,
Absolutely
so much work into
amazing.
just the climbing.
So,
Up, neutral. Up, left, down, neutral. Right, neutral. Right, down, left, neutral.
how do you? That's crazy.
You see, I actually run this game personally. That's why I have world record in this category.
Okay. Ooh. Ooh. Come on, chat. You got this. Lock in. All right, so we're going to enter in the secret boss fight of Chapter 4. It's against the one and only. Hey, oh my goodness.
Oh, wow.
I'm losing my voice. Ooh, nobody heard that voice crack, right? We're all good? All right. It'll be our secret. Mike, cut that out of the pod.
And it's gone and replaced by this $10 donation from Code Moria, who says, I'm bold.
So, the Hammer of Justice boss fight is progressed by gaining stars, and the actions that gain stars are attacking him, Rude Buster, and Susie's heal move. So those are the 3 main things we're going to want to do. It's mostly just the heals and the attacks. We're not going to be defending at all or anything like that. We want to get the stars as quickly as possible. Whoa!
Oh, whoa.
Oh, yeah. All right, so the Hammer of Justice uses the green soul from Undertale. We're going to intentionally take damage here, because if you take damage on this attack, he runs it back.
Welcome back, kindergarten.
Good old kindergarten Undyne making a return. But this fight kind of speaks for itself, honestly. You can deflect these arrows with good timing to gain TP, which we're going to use Oki heal as much as possible. But we can run some donations while we're fighting.
Absolutely. Chat is pouring in the I'm blank donation train. I do want to shout out in particular, though, this $5 donation from Birdly. I'm cold.
Wrong route.
Oh, that's evil.
Oh, man.
Wrong route, but so beautiful.
That's diabolical.
That's a good one.
I have $100 here from Adam. I'm gold. I have $25 here from Courtney Rail, who says, I'm the foretold kobold donating gold because y'all sold me on that bonus boss. Let's go 2.5 million and trans rights.
Yes.
Yeah.
I also have $100 here from Joe, who says, I don't have a lot to give, but I'm glad I can give something. Thank you to all the work that GDQ puts into all these events, and thanks to MSF for the amazing work they do. Let's keep pushing it to the limit. Thank you so much, Joe.
So check this out. You guys like Zelda? Because we can play Rune Buster tennis.
Woo!
And we only do it once.
Yeah, I only do it once in this fight, but it's so cool. The timing on that can be pretty tricky. All right, you're good to continue with the donation.
Perfect. Shay, how much longer would you say we have in the run before it's time to face the microphone, as it were?
About 20 minutes.
20 minutes, chat. In case you thought you were able to rest easy, now is the time. Like we said all those hours ago, do good relentlessly and together. If you are in this room showing up for Doctors Without Borders, please make some noise. We are all rooting for you here, Twitch chat. 96,000 and change to go. I want to fight Mike. Minneapolis, do you want to lose your voices fighting Mike?
You can't disappoint these people. You have to give them what they want.
It's true, the crowd is ravenous. $5 from Anonymous. No more puns, please. I fold. $25 from Lightspeed Dash. Heard a donation train was going on, or so I'm told.
That was
$25 from Speedrunner Gerson. Good split. I'm gold.
+2.
Final turn. Ooh. And wait a minute, it's all Sans!
Oh my god.
Sans? Always has been. All right, Secret Boss defeated.
Congrats on the easiest fight in the category.
Yeah, I think I could say this is probably the easiest of the 4 secret bosses.
I do find it really funny how Chapter 4 all bosses is literally just the exact same as any percent, but Gerson's just plopped in right in the middle.
Yeah.
Nothing else changes. And like solo Chapter 4, you don't even save any time on Titan.
We're good to continue that donation train.
And it's a rollin'. $50 here from Spicy Leaks. One more boss, I'm sold. $5 here from Font saying I'm bold. I have $8.01 from Rook, who says, also I forgot to add a rhyme in my last donation, but now I have been consoled.
Ooh.
Opening up the dictionary.
Y'all, the thesaurus coming out.
I want to see it. You can hit me with the most obtuse rhymes, and I am here for all of them. But we can't beat the classics. $100 from Anonymous. This run is solid gold. 96,000. Keep up the pressure, Twitch chat.
We can do it. The end is in sight.
$50 here from Little Danny. I'm staying up late to watch the end of GDQ, even if my mom wants me to go to bed. She scold.
That's a good one.
No, it's not. Don't go to bed. It's not late.
He scold.
I'm not gonna finish.
Oh my goodness. Whoa. Hello.
You can still get fast cycle.
No, I can't.
Well, you didn't even try.
All right, so we're going to take this little detour here, go to this secret area a lot of people don't know about by falling there on that particular spot. We'll grab a tension gem, which is super useful for an upcoming fight. You may think it's for the Titan, but it actually isn't. There's a fight that's slightly more beneficial. Unless we were playing Glitched, in which case we would use it on the Titan because we actually skipped the boss fight entirely on Glitched, but
I don't think you'd get it in Glitched.
An AB glitch? No, you do not.
Oh, you don't get it in Glitched? Okay.
Yeah.
Anyway, there's this piano here, and we'll be back for this in a moment. But we have to get the sheet music first. We can squeeze in a couple more donations.
You got it. $25 from Natalie today.
Hey.
Keep crushing it up there, Shay. I'm glad to call you a friend and thrilled to watch you close out GDQ. It's a sight to behold.
Hey!
I love 'em. This one is also maybe discursive. I have $5 here from Phantom Ichiban, who says, you know, at first I didn't get all these puns, but then once I figured them out, I lolled.
No. Okay. All right, great cutscene here. We can think of the night, which I'm just gonna voice act this. This is great. You closed your eyes. The image of the night began to fade into your mind. The image changes. The helmet begins to come off. Suddenly, you tried extremely hard to picture Jockington. Jockington is in a nest, and the soccer balls are his eggs. Temmie shows up and is mad that one of the soccer balls is... you realize you could just open your eyes. Great little secret.
Wait, Jockington's the knight?
What?
What?
My theories will never recover from this incident.
I must not be able to read because I got the Temmie was the knight.
Oh, maybe they're both the knight.
Oh, you know what?
Maybe the knight's the friends we made along the way.
The friends inside me.
No.
Speaking of theories, I do have $25 here from Indignant Water Cooler, who says, what do you mean I don't count as a boss fight? Guess I'll just get my emotionally compromised self into my truck and head out. Square this with your theories, Shay, I dare you.
So we get this amazing, wonderful animation here of Chris playing. You can see their hands and everything is all lined up with the notes that are being played. Not the actual notes on the piano, but like the motion of it is perfect. This has like 550 frames of animation in the code. Shout out Small Boo Animations, who handled this animation, and also one other huge one later. They did incredible work.
Also shout out being able to skip all of this by just looking at the sheet music.
Yeah, if you look at the sheet music, it just skips all of this. I think it's a bug, and they're going to patch it out, so we didn't do it in the run.
Or will they patch it out?
And now we gain the ability to play the piano, which there actually are a couple of little secret Easter eggs for playing a couple of various melodies, and I did promise I would do it. I'm an envy of the people. I represent the people. There's only one thing you all want me to do. I know what you guys want. No, nobody will let me hear the end of it.
We haven't seen enough of them.
No, yeah, no. Nobody will let me hear the end of it unless I play. You're welcome. I didn't have to do it, but I did it for you. Now, make it up and get Mike donation met now.
I don't know, I didn't hear a single person asking for it, I'm gonna be honest.
You heard the NB, Ash. Now is not the time. You heard the NB. We got run over by a dog in a truck. Hang on a second.
Whoa.
So get those donations into Doctors Without Borders so we can fight Mike. I have $5 from the Bell. Ask not for whom I told. I have $5 from Asgore's truck. I was set into motion, but I'm badly controlled. I have $5 from a viewer out there who says, all these puns make me feel like I'm being Rickrolled.
Hey, yeah, that's
Oh my.
good. You guys are incredible.
I didn't realize there were so many words that rhymed with old.
So much.
We have this segment here where we have to do a long climb. So, you know what? Keep them coming.
Keep them coming, Twitch chat. $5 from Tulip Rose. 2.5 million would be pure gold. $100 from Adam W. Does love win or does hate win? I'm polled. $10 from Actual Lee. Archaic English, I'm healed.
Wait, that's just rules card. Hold on a second.
Wait.
Wait, I thought he wasn't in this chapter.
He is in the light world.
Uh,
Yeah, you can make fun of him for having a small ass. The actual game dialogue.
Yeah.
Game said it, not me. I would never speak bad. I would never speak
that's
ill
not
of
the
my.
light world.
I'm.
That's Castletown.
I guess, yeah, it's the Light World segment. You know what I mean. What?
Yeah,
Oh my
yeah.
goodness. Hold lead. Hold on a second. Let me take my time.
While you do, $10 here from Barbie Burninator, who says, Games Done Quick and Deltarune, two of my favorite things of all time. Stoked to be donating to such a beautiful cause while watching such an awesome speed run. Thank you to all those committing themselves to setting up this event year after year. It wouldn't be possible without you all. That includes you. If you're viewing this right now, remember you don't have to leave the Twitch chat in order to donate. We have the Twitch charity tool and our own bespoke Twitch extension so you can keep the donations pouring in.
We're getting close. You guys don't have much time left for Mike.
We gotta see Mike.
Lock it in.
$25 from Monty, crowd versus Mike, and $2.5 million are verily foretold.
Yes.
It only happens if we all band together, Twitch chat. 91K, keep them coming.
You can do it, Twitch chat. Let's go, Twitch chat.
Go.
I'm actually just really strongly promoting the mic incentive by accidentally bumping my mic a lot.
Look at these people. Look at this wonderful crowd. You don't want to disappoint them, do you? Lock in. As we enter into this quick intermission here where we discover that the old man is in fact so old that he's literally turned into dust.
Piles of Gerson's dust.
Piles of Gerson's dust. Some kind of Oberon.
Also, shout out to 12 a.m., even though we only hear it for like 3
You
seconds.
hear for literally like 2 seconds.
It's sad. It's such a good song.
So we have time for one donation in here.
How about a $1,000 donation from Waters? Woo! Enter the realm of compassion. I couldn't agree more. Now is the time. All of your work to get us to this point to $2,408,000. We want to keep doing good in the world, and I want to hear this crowd scream at a microphone in order to make it happen.
Yeah.
So now Susie is going to decide, all right, it's my turn to make a Dark World. Chris got to do it last chapter. The Knight's been doing it a lot. I love this animation, by the way. And of course, Diagonal Dragons. Look at them, they're so silly.
Wait, Susie's the Knight?
Wait.
What?
Wait. I didn't. Why is she making the fountain? She's the Knight.
So if we were running glitched, you can do a wrong warp here to literally skip the entirety of this Dark World. You just walk over to the left, and the whole thing is over. It's very funny.
Saves like 9 minutes.
But we're running glitchless to give you guys more time to get that mic incentive.
Wait, Shay, can I make the next joke?
No.
Worth a shot. But it's so funny.
So we're gonna enter into this new strange place. And if the Dark Sanctuary was so good, why isn't there a second Sanctuary?
Oh my god.
You know a Toby Fox track is gonna be an absolute banger when it's got a music intro like this.
Unfortunately, it's also really quiet for some reason.
Yeah, it's bugged right now. It's quieter than it should be. But it is a jam.
Well, maybe we can fill this space with some noise from the crowd with this $700 donation from Vital.
Wow.
As we come to the end of another event, it's been a pleasure to share this experience with you all once again. I look forward to the next time we come together. Let's bring this milestone home, everyone. Inside 90K. You're running out of time, Twitch chat. This is the moment you've been waiting for. Holy Kungadero, now is the time.
So we're just gonna run through Second Sanctuary here. We have a fun little another piano puzzle, guys. Look, it's the piano puzzle, and then we're just gonna. Oh my goodness! Woo! We do have a little encounter skip here that can be deceptively annoying. It's coming up after this little cutscene here. We're gonna hop on this, go here, go up here, slide over, ignore that treasure chest that doesn't have anything good in it.
Just a healing item.
I actually have no idea what's in there. I forgot.
It's
This guy can-
a Rhapsody.
Oh, okay, this guy can be a little annoying sometimes. But generally, Second Sanctuary. This room's cool, by the way. I saw this room and I was horrified that they were going to do this a bunch. I was like, oh no, not anti-gravity. But thankfully, it's just for that one room. So, let's get those donation trains rolling in. You got more for me?
Oh, believe me, I do. $25 from Ogawa, who says, we need more donos for Mike Fight. Perhaps Twitch chat can be cajoled. $40 here from Mo, who says, this run is fire, call it charcoal.
Ooh.
We have $100 from Turkey12. This donation I could not withhold.
Ooh. That's a good one.
And not in our rhyme scheme, but $25 from X Cristobal, who says 2.5 million. Hype!
Yes!
Let's go, cute chat.
Minneapolis, how do you feel about getting the Mike Fight?
Pretty strongly.
90,000 to go. Let's go, Twitch chat. Let's delay the schedule and go get the egg a little bit.
Base? Why not?
Let's give you a little bit more time. Let's go.
We don't even need to hide it. We'll just say it.
You hear that, Twitch chat? Shay is reduced to collecting eggs for your amusement. I need those donations at gdq.gg/donate.
Don't forget the moss also.
Oh, that's what we're going to get.
I have $25 here from Dewey, who says, is there any moss nearby? No? I'll take the mold.
So if you look at this window here, you'll notice this one has an egg on the top of it instead of all of these, which is upside down. And it's the secret. And you can just like do this. Eventually. Ah, there it is.
After 8 transitions into.
Woo! It's the egg. And then you talk to this guy. Oh, wait, hold on a second. Wait, there we go. Okay, and then you go over here and you paint and got the egg.
Ooh, lore happens.
The lore is crazy.
Lore in a Deltarune speedrun?
And of course, the real prize for our efforts. It's Sacred Moss.
It's cinema.
Very, very important.
I have $10 here from Lance. Couple of tickets on the hype train. Love the event, always do. And now that we're at the close of it, I had to help out. Love you all and thank you for all you've done to make this happen. This is the moment. If Shay's time counting is roughly correct, we are in the final 15 minutes or so. We have a mountain to climb, Twitch chat. Do good relentlessly together and right freaking now.
We can do it. Just a little bit more. Your power, I feel it shining, just like Star Walker. He looks so original.
I feel so original.
Oh yeah, the water cooler's there too. Funny. We have more donations.
I have $150 here from Omega Mirror. I have been watching GDQs for close to 10 years now, and I give to MSF as part of my summer and my charity of choice. Keep doing good. Keep being awesome.
Yes. More.
I also have $650 from the GDQ Vendor Alley.
Hey.
Thank you so much for the $650 donation from the first ever Games Done Quick Artist and Vendor Alley. Thank you so much for sharing your talents and art with us, and we're so excited to do it again. Minneapolis, did you enjoy the Artist Alley on site this event?
What they're talking about, there was apparently a artist on site, like a one of those like artist bands where they bring like their art and paintings and all.
Causes just $87,000 to go for that mic fight. Now is the moment. Let's go, Twitch chat.
Yes. This climbing segment's a lot of fun. There's a lot of good movement with the old climb claws here. You actually take a cool little shortcut right here. If you go up and you, this little water appears here, you intentionally wait, get hit by this. It knocks you down early, and then Susie will catch you after somehow like teleporting. I don't know how she did that.
I thought we knew this. She learned how to do instant transmission back in Chapter 1.
And then we can just climb up this segment here. If you have good movement, you can actually get ahead of her like by quite a bit. And Chris will just sit here for a bit to let Susie catch up. There we go.
They pull out their sword for no reason. They just knew this was a trailer shot.
Yeah, this shot was in all of the trailers, and I love how they just do that for no reason. It's great. Aura farming.
You know, these climbing sections are even more fun if you do them optimal.
Yeah. Too bad. It's my show. What are you going to do about it?
Oh, yeah, and I had the honor of being invited.
So now we got to track down. It looks like the old man heading off to the left here, but we'll go into the darkness to follow him, and we get a really, honestly, really cool fight with him that has a creative way to beat it. If you've been paying attention, you can beat it early by using Susie's heal act, and that's what we grab the tension gem for, because it's another dark TP fight. So we want to use the tension gem to get a bunch of TP. The fight's going to start off, though. We're actually going to try to take as much damage as possible. Now, this is interesting. This, you heard a violin on your left there. I did not hear that. Nope.
I don't think I could hear it.
So not only is it faster to not hear, but that's also an accessibility feature. If you can't, actually can't hear it, the visual cues for this fight never go away. They normally do, and it goes to just a pure audio thing, but they did a really cool, considerate thing here and gave you an option in case you can't hear it, which is awesome, because this fight is in total pitch black darkness.
You know, back in Chapter 3, if you had gambled, we could use the tension max here.
No. You hush up. Don't even suggest that.
Wait,
If somebody does that in a run and it's faster, I'm gonna
It
ban
saves
them
a lot of time.
I got some bad news for you.
It saves a lot of time, but it's
Magic
extremely hard if you have
My
a...
buddy Magic D actually did do that in a run.
Oh, typical Magic. Yeah, I think I went to high school with that guy. Love that guy. Shout out Magic D.
Well, we are in the final moments of this push. Chat is coming alive. It's starting. $50 from Graylin. Chat, the mic, please.
Are you still watching?
There it is. Keep the count going. $5 from Paradigm. Late Night
Maybe.
powered microphones. I'm sold.
Maybe.
$10 from Acist Artists. Take more money from my billfold.
That's a good one. So we need to make sure we get as much TP as possible on these, and we just build up enough to be able to use OK heal, which ends the fight way early, saves like a minute. Left, right, left.
In this specific instance, it saves like 5 seconds, taking into account the time spent climbing.
Yeah, you have to,
but
it's like 5 to 10 seconds if you account the time you take to get the gem.
overall, like in isolation, it's like 23 seconds or something like that. I don't remember.
That's basically a minute.
Yeah.
It saves 20 seconds and it takes 23 seconds to get it.
All right, and then we'll just better heal, and that'll lock up that fight.
It is cool that this is just an interaction you can do.
Yeah, normally you have to like wait a long time, and then Susie will eventually just do it on her own. And anyway, Ralsei shows up here and just kills fake Gerson, just violently, because it's actually a statue that's come to life.
Oh wow, nice second Sanctuary skip.
Yeah.
Sorry, I was asleep for the past 5 minutes.
And all I gotta say, Twitch chat, you have to donate to Doctors Without Borders now!
Well, that certainly woke me up.
We have $10 from Sleepy But Wired from the back couch. I love TV, but I love Mike more. $25 from Anonymous. Let's get over the threshold. I love the creativity.
Threshold. I'm old.
I'm old.
Crowd, can we get another I'm old? Beautiful.
This
Absolutely
crowd
amazing.
is alive and electric and chomping at the bit to count numbers down, but it only works after you, yes you, visit gdq.gg/donate.
All right, we're gonna exit Second Sanctuary pretty soon, so we don't have much time left for the mic donation incentive, so you guys are gonna have to push real hard to get it made.
We've got to point out Blue Ralsei.
Oh yeah, also Blue Ralsei, legendary character from Deltarune Chapter 4. Blue Ralsei.
I can't wait for his plush. His greed sickens me.
Ralsei getting 2 plushes is so funny. So our whole foray into the second sanctuary was to ask the old man what the door code was. Old man's not there, but it turns out the fire extinguisher darkener just knows it. Well, that's convenient. I love they're having this big emotional moment, and then it's like, yeah, you know.
It's a good thing, too. I don't know if I could trust you to remember one more code.
Oh, my goodness. You got a donation?
Absolutely. There's the count. I have $20 here from Nick Danger, who says, this donation is dedicated to my dear friend Kevin. I know how much Undertale and Deltarune mean to you, and I know how much the cause here at SGDQ matters to you too. You're the best friend anyone could ask for, and I hope you know that the world is a brighter place for having you in it.
Aww.
Thanks for always being there no matter what. Oh, and also, trans rights.
I have just one question to ask you guys. If the second sanctuary was so good, why isn't there a third sanctuary?
What? No way.
No way. All right, the third sanctuary is our final area where we battle against the most evil enemy of all time. 11 8-time signatures.
It's such a shame that we barely even get to hear this song during
It's
runs.
so good. This is like one of Toby's best tracks ever. It's so good. Woo! All right, there's a little shortcut you can take there. While we're climbing up, we got time for some donations.
You got it. $50 from Dvartho, who says, woo! All my love for the runners, tech team, hosts, game developers, and doctors who prove that video games can make a real difference. Trans rights, LGBTQ plus rights, and go fluffy boys.
Yeah.
Yes.
I see your game here, Shaq.
No, what? I don't know what you're talking about.
What a weird accidental mistake where you
what?
just fell onto the up arrow key.
It's okay. I hate it when that happens.
They're on to me. They're on to me. Crap. Mike.
I got you.
They're on to me.
$250 here from Skyward, who says, crowd, Twitch chat, we need you now more than ever. Let's get that mic. Love wins.
It makes it better. I wasn't going to say.
All right, you guys only have about 2 minutes, so.
2 minutes, chat. The
Be right
intensity
back.
is at 12 out of 10. No, 13 out of 10. Keep them coming. I have $23.16 from Pluto's Beaches. What are these time signatures? 11-16, 12-16? All I know is that this fight would be a 23 out of 16 if we got to fight Mike. Let's climb that titan of an incentive. $50 here from Nick Saves, who says, keep donating. Crowd versus Mike must be bankrolled.
So this little climb here, Jack is going to help us out. And fun fact about this climb, you can actually rhythmically tap the up arrow key to move it double speed, which is cool. So I can just go up. Whee!
Wasn't there a song you had connected this to?
I think I was humming Lady Gaga's Bad Romance when I did it.
No.
But unfortunately, not the version you might be familiar with.
No!
They got buried.
They got-
They got Jack.
No, Jack, no.
Heck no!
All right. We've got this cutscene before the final save point, so.
Final moments, get those donations in. $75 here from Hayes. This donation is made in honor of Catherine at MSF for being an awesome partner and human being. Thank you so much for that donation. $50 here from Naya Sarah, who says, my daughter told me I'm a bad parent if I don't donate so we could get more GDQ. She's such a scold. $10 from Papyrus Deltarune, who says, perhaps the great Papyrus shall help those doctors without borders with a little bit of his gold.
All right, we have this walk up here, basically an interactive cutscene. It's like the Roaring, but way cooler. You have to dodge these swords.
It's like the Roaring, but you hold up.
It's this
You're trying to say the Roaring isn't cool?
This big emotional moment. And now they become undodgeable, which is like, oh wow, they're cheating, as usual. But as you take damage, Susie and Ralsei start taking the hits for you. It's such a cool moment. If you haven't played Deltarune yet, why you need to play this game. It is so good.
Who hasn't played Deltarune?
The first 2 chapters are literally free, so.
Yes.
Hey, any Deltarune enjoyers out here in the crowd?
I think I enjoyed this game a little.
I know it's always hard to tell with speedrunners. I have a $500 donation here from Dowolf, who says, this week has been incredible. Bold? I don't know, rhymes after midnight are hard, but your generosity is noted and so appreciated. You are all helping us raise money for such an incredible global cause. $10 here from Ralsei. Donate to Doctors Without Borders to do good in the world. For the cost of a coffee, you can save lives. Pretty please donate. For me, I'm literally nice. Thank you, Ralsei.
All right, so this is the final save point. So with Mike, do we have the option to perhaps delay it until after the fight?
I will check with production, but I am liking the sound of that. Chat, do not lose sight. We are still on our way to
I got
2.5
Mike
million.
telling me that we can.
Well then.
Yes. We have some more time during the Titan fight in order to build up some money to fight Mike, the true evil final boss.
Looks like Mike really wants us to fight Mike. What are
Yes.
the chances?
Whoa.
Huh.
$25 here from your pal Minsk. Beating this incentive was foretold.
Yes.
Now is the time. You've got a second shot here. Chat, Minneapolis, I need you to fill yourselves with determination. I know each and every one of us can raise $2.5 million for Doctors Without Borders. Let's make it happen.
Also, there's something really funny entering this part of the game where, like, normally entering this climb, Chris and Susie are healed, but Ralsei isn't for some reason.
Yeah, Ralsei isn't. So, the night opens a dark fountain inside of a dark world, creating a Titan. Also, this animation is just, look at this. I mean, this is peak.
Okay, I'm back.
It's cinema.
Go. Truth Fountain. Giant laser beam. All right, so now, have you ever wondered what a 2D Shadow of the Colossus would look like? Because that is this. So we're gonna have to scale up the Titan's body in order to fight it at the top. Literally like a Shadow of the Colossus place. While I'm scaling the tower, you guys need to scale the Mike donation incentive.
Yes, we do. 80,000. Crowd, we're going to be counting them all back here. $900 from Dan. My wife told me I had to donate more, so who am I to disappoint? I am a big fan of your wife right now, Dan. Thank you so much for that generosity. I have $60 here from House BBK. This is the first time that SGDQ and Payday have coincided. So finally, we have the money to make a donation. Y'all are doing an awesome job. Have fun while raising money for Doctors Without Borders. I'm already looking forward to watching next year. P.S. Trans rights. Woo!
Truth nuke.
$100 from Apocalypse Goldfish. We love GDQ. Our son first learned to count to 3 by watching GDQ with us. $2.5 million for MSF. 77K to go. Keep them coming. This is the climb. We are all a part of it. Every single person in this room. Now is the time. $25 from Octodad. My family has been watching GDQ together for 10 years. This is the best yet. A hit in my entire household. Absolutely. Let's go, Twitch chat.
Let's go, Twitch chat. Get it done. Now we get to fight the Titan spawn. So, remember the Black Shard? I said it done super effective damage against Dark type. I guess it must be fighting type because it absolutely annihilates these things. It's the death animation it's finally used after 4 chapters. This thing's been sitting in the game files unused until now. And now, we can just slaughter the Titan spawn. Get it out of the way. Bang, bang. Just like that. Easy peasy. Also, you can open the menu here and get like an overflow. It's very funny. All right, we got another segment of climbing. So,
we are continuing to climb. I am starting to see so many wonderful small donations. If you don't think you make a difference, you absolutely do. $5 from Gwen saying, $5 hype train. Minneapolis, are we on board the hype train? $50 from Raphael saying, good morning from Switzerland, we can do it. 2.5 million, go. Thanks for this amazing event. $125 from Anonymous saying, need more GDQ. Please keep donating. $5 from Kubaru, I am filled with determination. Ooh. $5 from Jade, let's all chip in to push us over the threshold. $250 from a viewer just like you saying, big loves. I am feeling the love pouring into these donations, each and every one of you. 75K to go. Let's make this Titan fight count. $10 from Brian. Come on, Twitch chat. $10 from each of us crushes this goal.
Yes.
Absolutely. Look at your neighbors in the Twitch chat. Look at the message above you. Look at the message below you. Those are your friends in this moment. Hold hands, hold each other accountable, and let's kick off this hype train to $2.5 million.
Just 75,000 more. We can do it.
Come on, oil barons.
Like nothing.
As we go into the final boss fight of Deltarune. And again, this is the Chapter 4 boss. It's the one and only. It's a bald guy.
It's the vessel. It's the Steam logo. Or the Valve Steam guy or whatever.
It just looks like the it looks like the Steam logo. Yeah, I love it. All right, this is the Titan. The culmination of the Dark TP mechanic. And now we get to 80 TP in order to unleash, but you might notice Chris still does a lot of damage. Now imagine that when its weak point is revealed. Ooh, it gets spicy. Yeah. If I do everything right, I can get a really fast kill here. So let's see if I can get that. Rawl say missing doesn't matter because he barely does anything in this phase anyway.
The nice thing about this category is that, like, in every other category, Titan is really, really,
I think you would have probably enjoyed Mario Maker, the remake of Mario Maker last year.
Chapter 4 is basically a victory lap in AB, and it's really nice that this fight is the easiest version.
No, not Mario Maker. Super Mario RPG. Super Mario RPG remake.
The crowd is counting.
Do you like that game?
$100 from Shanghai, watching with my husband and the whole Holly chat.
You've never heard of the SNES of Mario RPG?
I have $25 here from HDT. Shout out to Dan's wife.
Well, I'm gonna have to buy that for you then.
Do it for Dan's wife. Do it for Dan's wife in your life. All of you here, we are all climbing this mountain together. I believe in you. $250 from Reese.
It was before Paper Mario 64.
Go team.
The very first RPG game.
Yay, Dan's wife. Do it for Dan's wife, y'all.
Do it for Dan.
Come on, guys.
Oh, got it. Wow. Yeah, let's go.
I'm surprised. Okay.
That's the turn skip. That's the fastest you can beat that boss without tension items anyway. Whew. All right, excellent. And now we just have to defend against the infinitely heals. It's like playing against a Regenerator Toxapex. It just never goes away.
Also, it's curious how the Black Shard doesn't do increased damage when it's protected right here. Lore.
Let's go, Dan's wife.
Let's go, Dan's
Gotta
wife.
be kidding me. 70K, keep pushing Twitch chat.
so
$10
close,
from
come on.
Excelsior. Here's $10 from Japan because I'm not ready for the stream to end. Me neither, Twitch chat.
I'm out. Need a hand?
Gerson is here. The help has arrived. Let's get this $2.5 million. $25 from Thomas with the power of not actually reading the text. We can beat Mike. $25 from GDQ Adore. Woo! Get dunked on. $25 from GDQ Adore. Games Done Quick has been such an inspiration for me these past few years. Beautiful, talented human beings coming together with a collection of unique skills to help a good cause. All of you who make this possible, make the world a better place.
And that's it. That's the Titan. Destroyed with the power of the old man. Crowd, give me one more.
I'm old.
I'm old. I'm old.
Easy fight, honestly.
Well, Susie's going to go look at the prophecy now, even though Ralse didn't want her to. I guess she's going to see what's foretold.
Ooh. What's foretold is we are inside of $70,000 to that $2.5 million. And you know, sometimes the bits take on a life of their own. $5 from Bunch of Bears saying donating for Dan's wife, and also Dan, I guess. $25 from Chibi saying I'm doing this for Dan's wife. You know a Dan's wife. You know someone who wants you to donate more. You know someone whose life is going to be materially improved from the incredible work that Doctors Without Borders is doing. So whether you need the scolding or whether you just want to show up for our friends around the globe,
Really appreciate the collaboration on that one.
it's so beautiful. $5 from Clayton. Let's go, Dan's wife. $5 from Anonymous. Dan's wife. Dan's wife. Dan's wife.
Did I fall asleep? I don't even know where Dan's wife came from.
I feel like I zoned out for like, half a second.
Do it for Dan's wife.
I don't know who Dan's wife is, but please.
From Jackenstein 1031 saying, you're taking too long.
Now that I know.
Twitch chat, you're taking too long. You have to get the donations in. How am I going to afford my tutu?
$25 from Lucy Starlight. Shout out to Dan's wife. $25 from Spampton G. Spampton saying, GDQ, don't touch that dial. You need to cancel subscription. Mike, the man's a criminal, I tell you. A criminal. And we want to scream in his face, don't we, Minneapolis? Woo! $10 from Coat. It may feel like this goal can't be reached, but what are you gonna do? Let fate set in? $5 from Afternoon Kitty. $5 hype. The power of these donations shines within you. And of course, trans rights forever.
Woo!
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, the church is a wreck. Alvin's gonna show up in the morning and be like, what happened to my church? Oh, I knew my sermon was banging, but this is ridiculous.
Bangin' sermon, my man.
Banging sermon, my man.
$25 from Toriel. We're taking it all the way back to the beginning of Undertale here. Toriel says, love Undertale and Deltarune looks amazing. My hype has rolled. $50 from Amonte to my beloved friend Rico. Listen to how many people can say trans rights in one room. You are so loved. Trans rights.
Trans.
Woo! All right, we're gonna enter the house here, and wait a minute. Why is the camera not panning over? Is it? What's going on? Is it?
Sans! Jenna!
Oh,
I don't think I've ever heard anything said so loud before.
the skull dude from Undertale.
I do have to say, I did hear a Sans wife in the crowd, and I think that's so beautiful. Do it for Sans wife.
All right, we're coming up on time here. As soon as I touch the staircase, that's it. Are you ready, everybody? Say it with me. Time.
Time.
Hey, that's better than your PB.
What?
Hi. Thank you, everybody. I love you all.
Good run.
Yep.
GG.
Once you hear time, that's when the run's over.
Me too, buddy.
I love this ending. It's so good. Everybody, thank you so much for coming out. This was incredible. Thank you. I guess
Final Fantasy runs are a bit longer than this, my dude.
So shout out my entire community, everybody who's gotten
Sometimes those take place early in the morning.
encouraged me to keep doing what I love and letting me do this as my full-time thing. Really, every single one of you. Everybody.
And of course, and yes, I sleep for them.
Event for charity to raise money for a great cause, something we need more now more than ever, really. Every single one of you in the crowd, get a round of applause for yourself. Pat yourself on the back. You are all contributing to something incredible. Shout out everybody in Twitch chat, donating, still keeping them coming as the credits roll. And thank you to the entire Deltarune speedrunning community. I appreciate all of you for always being awesome to interact with and doing everything. Everybody, my three commentators, my lovely commentators who have joined me tonight. Y'all got anybody you want to shout out?
Specifics, I was shout out people like Ners, Venta, really like everyone back there, Jack, Yoshi. We got to shout out my girlfriend.
Hey.
Kucher and Oliver are the reason I look awesome right now, so shout outs to them.
Shout outs to
Shout out to everybody who worked on Deltarune. You guys cooked. Look at all these people.
Shout out to Toby Fox for changing my life forever.
Literally, thank you, Toby, for actually changing my life completely.
And huge shout outs to Shay for being the reason I'm here today.
Yeah, same here.
Thank you.
Also, I also have to shout out John Stone for also technically being the reason I'm here today.
Yeah, he's pretty cool. Love that guy. So I have only one thing to say. Gaster, I think, should take it away, right? Every single time I finish a run, I always read this off just because I remember reading this for the first time. It put chills down my spine, so. Well done. The halfway mark has been attained. But it is still waiting. How much longer now? My Deltarune.
Well, that's the name of the game.
Roll credit. Wait a minute, we already rolled the credits.
Can we roll them again?
Unroll the credits.
Unroll the credits, roll them again. To be continued in chapter 5 in freaking 2026.
What? 2026?
Yeah.
What?
Deltarune next year.
No way.
It's only like 5-6 more months until we can start saying Deltarune tomorrow again.
That won't stop us.
Well, thank you everybody so much for having me, GDQ. I appreciate you all having me and letting me do this. Let me close out a GDQ. I never thought I'd be able to do this, man. Oh, this was what got me into streaming in the first place, was watching GDQ, and now here I am getting to do this. So, thanks for making my dream come true. I said I wouldn't cry, damn it. All right. And I don't have anything more to say, so thank you, everybody. I love you all, and have a wonderful night.
Minneapolis, can we please make some noise one more time for Shay? What an absolutely unparalleled display of skill and grace. Thank you so much to the Deltarune squad for holding down an incredible finale run at SGDQ 2025. I do want to shout out these two donations coming in. First of all, $50 from
There's a little
Dan's
thing that they
wife.
have on this
Dan's wife here.
on
Laughing so hard on the couch. Thank you, y'all.
this little thing they have on the screen for us and all.
I also want to shout
During
out
these
a
little like
$1,000
intermission
donation
things.
here from Fangamer, who says, "Hey everybody, Fangamer here. Watching SGDQ this week has been an unforgettable experience. We're thrilled to be a part of it. Thanks to everyone who has shopped the Fangamer SGDQ 2025 collection. We were able to send in donations all week thanks to you, and
The
all
one,
of it goes
the
on
one
to
cool
support
thing
the
to
good
look
work
at
of
whenever
MSF.
like they're
A
in
big
this
thank
type
you
of
to
scene
everyone who made
is like the
SGDQ
prizes on the
2025
left.
possible. GDQ staff, tech crew, and volunteers.
Prizes
the
currently
wonderful staff of
available.
MSF, to all the
A
runners,
Super Mario
commentators, and
Galaxy,
hosts, to the
Luma,
sponsors,
and Mario
everyone who
Paint.
made a contribution, to chat and to the audience for your energy throughout the event. You are amazing. See you next GDQ. I have $50 here from Melody. As always, it has been a joy to help with this event from behind the scenes in tech. Trans rights. $50 here from Solar, who says, "I don't know who married Sans, but this donation is for them. Trans rights."
If you can see it right now, the wooden Princess Peach window, like that's one I would love to have.
$10 here from D Taco Man, who says, "This is my last donation of SGDQ. I'm doing it for Dan's wife." Y'all, the energy that outpoured from all of you during Chapter 4, during that climb, can we make some noise for Twitch chat? You have all done so much across an incredible week, from Sonic 2 to SM64, from Mega Man Maker to Mario Kart World. It has been an incredible week of raising money for Doctors Without Borders. I have $25 here from Teutonic84. Wait, my name is Dan and I have a wife. Guess I'd better donate. If your name is Dan in the chat, I see you in this moment. I have $250 from Cliffbird. Thanks for another great GDQ. Chat, Minneapolis, have you enjoyed this Summer Games Done Quick 2025? With that, that is going to conclude my time on the microphone.
There is a dinosaur.
Here. It has been an honor and a pleasure to climb that mountain with you. Now, to close down Summer Games Done Quick 2025, here is Doctors Without Borders.
Thank you so much, everybody. It's been a wonderful event, and I was really confused though because I was looking up there on the screen, and it still says that there's like a finale game left. So I think we should probably put that on first. I don't know, but oh wait, I guess that's me. really, you all did wonderful. This was a fantastic event. We had so many new and exciting things. The Artist Alley and the Dev Alley was wonderful. And then we had the ambassador programs. Cannot forget them. And then, of course, we have our sponsors. And I want to make sure I give them, we have, of course, the Yeti, unforgettable. We have AMD coming in clutch. Fiction. Sega. Yeah. Fangamer. Humble Bundle. And Red Bull and MagFest. So, thank you all so much for your support of our wonderful event. Greta, go ahead.
Yeah, you know, I want to say thank you again to every single supporter. Truly, because of you, we can provide life-saving medical care around the world. You are a lifeline to our patients. We could not do what we do without you. We rely on individual donors, and I want to thank everybody here, this entire beautiful community, all the GDQ staff, every volunteer, all the on-site attendees, Twitch chat, every donor. It has been an incredible event, and with this event, you all have now raised over $26 million for Doctors Without Borders. It's truly incredible. And I want to put that into perspective for you all. $26 million is enough to fund all of our work in 2023 in Lebanon or in Palestine. It is a massive amount of money, and it is a beautiful impact that you all have had. Thank you again for an incredible SGDQ 2025.
All right. So, sorry, I'm starting to lose my voice now. One hand to put it back on. Okay. Excuse me. Microphone issue. Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Thank you all so much. We usually have something at the end of this before we sign off, but actually I got a little something special at the end of the video this time. So we're just gonna wrap it up with the donation total and send you to the credits and finale. Make sure you stay tuned to the very end for some special announcements. The total for Summer Games Done Quick 2025 is $2,436,614. That's all we have. Trans rights. See you later.
Talking to the people from MSF, seeing just how much all these donations go to support those in the country I probably will never see, never see.
smallest amount of effort that goes beyond yourself is gaming for good. I'm proud that I have a specific set of skills that can be of use to the community. I feel very comfortable taking up space as a woman in tech here. From my first event, I have seen some of the same volunteers work back to back. And then I've seen them grow as people, and they're all friends, and they didn't know anyone before. That's incredible. I really didn't think when I started working here, the community would build in front of my eyes. You know, we're here to do some good and help other people. And then they get to do this cool thing. And I love it. And I'm so proud of what I get to do here.
It's been amazing to have my family here, my wife and son. I really wanted to bring my son here to see me up on stage, just because to have him see what an impact that we are doing here. He knows I love playing video games, but to have him see like why I'm doing this will have an impact on him for years to come.
When I was a kid and I was gaming in my basement at home, I didn't have a whole lot of friends to share that with. Connecting through speedrunning that's been life-changing. I keep coming back because I keep wanting to see my friends. Just doing stupid stuff in the hotel lobby together, life is made up of little moments. That's the spice of life. I've been saying this, I love my Chungus life. Every time I come here, dude, I love this place. I think there's always something larger than us. It might feel like we're getting up on a stage and playing a game, which is something that as speedrunners we might do for hours and hours and hours in our own space. But when we're here, especially for GDQ and raising money for a cause, that is gonna have a direct, tangible outcome for the people who really need it. We are raising money for MSF, and MSF is doing real, important, life-saving work that we're raising money for and that they need to help people. So we might not ever see that, but we should realize that that's what's happening. That's why we're here. That's the whole point.
It's really interesting. Leading up to this event, I was unsure myself what to expect. You know, I've been working these events for so long as staff, but now I'm not staff. So my first thought was, okay, you know, there's going to be times I'm going to hang out with people, do things, but what's going to happen afterwards? Like, am I going to just get bored? Am I not going to want to be there anymore? So there's a little bit of unease coming into it, but from day one, it's been phenomenal. I think it's really cool how the event continues to grow and grow in terms of things to do. So we do have the Artist Alley and game dev presentations this year. There's a giant interest, if you will, in Crokinole in the board game room. And there happens to be a dev here showing off Crokinole Chaos, a game they made off of Crokinole. It's so easy to come after so many years, just come and just dive right into the same things I used to do and used to enjoy doing and used to enjoy doing with other people. It's really like almost like I never left. And that's the feeling that I was really hoping I would get, and honestly it's exceeded any sort of expectation I could have. Anything that I do here, even something as simple as I'm attending this event and I'm helping volunteer. Even something as simple as that helps put this event together, and as a result, that little action that I'm able to do is going to hopefully lead to helping somebody out there in some country that nobody may even know about the problems that are happening there. To know that my little impact helps those people is pretty sweet.
To the amazing community here at Games Done Quick and around the world, I want to say thank you so much for your support for Doctors Without Borders. Every donation counts, every donation matters, and it helps us to provide life-saving medical care to those who really need it around the world. We're in more than 70 countries, from Sudan, South Sudan, DRC, Gaza. Our staff are working tirelessly. We could not do what we do at Doctors Without Borders without your support. Every donation matters from every individual donor. We are truly here because of you. No matter what the amount, it makes a deep impact in what our doctors, our nurses, our logisticians are doing around the world.
January 4th to Peachy Peach. There's gonna be another event quite soon. Not a in-person event, but online, basically. There's gonna be Flame for Tales, which is a all-women speedrunning charity event. No boys allowed. No boys, no guys allowed. Only female speedrunners.
Street recalls the time I saw you last. Well, every avenue, moment in our past. For every story that I bottle up in time, I'll tell you each when I've returned. I'll tell you each when I've returned. It's getting dark now and there's not much left to say. Just leave the light out each night and I'll find a way back to arms and eyes where I want to be found. When not these silhouettes that never make a sound. Or any candles that you burn so I might see. I'll pay you back when I've returned. I'll pay you back when I've returned.
Just went to the crowd for a second. Now it's over. This one stream that I discovered on Twitch, and I literally love watching this channel. Basically, consistent melee battle, 24/7. Mm-hmm. Oh look, no one's playing Luigi's Mansion right now. No one's playing. I'm glad Jumpman didn't hear me say that. He told me you play it. Maybe tomorrow night. Maybe. Hmm. Oh yeah. Out farming going, Grandma.
Just stay there and let me try one more. That don't work, then
Yep.
so be it.
Watching Grandma right now. Checking out Grandma.
I'll go around and prepare for next week.
Someone else's grandma, but her account name's Wild Grandma 78. Kind of surprising to see why old people play video games.
I might not even be able to get in there with this one either. Well, it's supposed to. So you're already in there.
I think I need to hop off here and get ready to get some sleep. It is 3:30. But sometime this week we will head back to Speedstorm and work on some stuff. Haven't seen any posts on when Chip and Dale are gonna be making their appearance. Okay, Jesse, that was a new one. I did not understand a word you just said, though. I just got fought. Yo, I just got. I got Kermit and Miss. I just got Miss Piggy now. Yo, both Kermit and Miss Piggy. I'm so glad I jumped on. Oh my gosh. It was a grind. Like, oh my gosh. I know y'all love seeing my shock reactions. Oh, I cannot wait to race this. That is finally gonna be it for me for tonight. Just a quick fun fact, I ate 3 different snacks during that run. The last one was a bag of Lay's potato chips. Plain. It was just a plain bag. Just like regular. Yeah, just the classic one. Yeah, we usually get these small little bags from like a restaurant here called Zollner's. They usually give them to us for free, so yeah, no one usually eats it but me, so sometimes I'm the only one that eats stuff. Also, like I think I might need to throw this bag away. I think it's been here too long. The salt and vinegar. Yeah. I think my second favorite has to go to like, you'll have to correct me if I'm wrong on this one. It's like a barbecue flavor. Right, it's some type of herb flavor. I'd have to look it up. Oh, barbecue sauce, that's what it's called. Yeah, barbecue sauce, I just looked it up. Alright. Yes. Alright. Ending stream for tonight.